We are live, ladies and gents. Welcome to the Aew Worlds End Watchalong. We are 6 minutes away from the show beginning, at least the main card. You've been watching the pre-show, Reg?
Yeah, I watched all of the pre-show. QT Marshall and Jeff Jarrett, match of the year. If you haven't seen it,
What?
go
Are
out of
you
your way.
kidding me?
Denise, let me finish. If you haven't seen it, go out of your way to watch this amazing match. See some amazing technical grappling. Will Ospreay eat your heart out?
Is this sarcasm?
Yeah, this is totally sarcasm. Sorry, my
Was it like the worst match ever?
It's fine. It was totally just like a regular match. It didn't do anything to hurt anybody. It didn't harm anybody, but like just hey everybody, what's up?
I was like, what? What did I miss here?
Nah, you didn't miss nothing.
Oh man, well, I haven't watched any of the pre-show at all. I'm actually kind of feeling super messed up right now because so after I did Bust It Open, I was thinking, oh, I got so many hours, I'm gonna take a nap. But instead, I went to go get a haircut because my hair really needed it. Like, dude, I had like so much hair I needed to just get off of me. And so I went to get a haircut. And then afterwards, I came home and I wasn't sleepy. So I decided to watch the new documentary on the Peacock of Richard Ramirez, the murderer, like the one from LA, like back in the 80s and 90s and stuff.
Perfect.
Yes, he's my scariest murderer of all time, by the way, like the scariest one. And
why? Because it's LA?
Dude, everything, the way the murders happen, just everything. And I don't know why I watch all the documentaries, but I do. And then I end up getting super scared. So then I decided like, oh, I'm going to take a nap before World's End because I had about an hour and a half to take a nap. It was the worst nap ever because I dreamt of the freaking documentary
Denise.
the whole time. So I woke up and I was like, oh my God.
So annoying. How are you going to dream about the documentary and then right after you watched it? That's the point, is to not get locked up into it.
Yeah, so now I'm really scared, and I was so scared I needed to buy the pay-per-view, and I went on Triller, right? And then turns out there's another Triller. Like, you have to specifically go to Triller TV to get the actual pay-per-view. If you go to Triller, it takes you someplace else. And then I started typing in AEW Full Gear instead of World's End. So, like, this nap, like, it did not do what it needs to do.
Right back. It's crazy. What's going on over there, Denise?
I don't know.
Did you have lunch?
I did. I had a spicy chicken sandwich, but it wasn't good. I tried a new place out and it wasn't good. So it's just been like a weird little evening, you know?
There's so many chicken sandwich places these days, aren't there? Every time a new place opens up, they're like, we got chicken sandwiches. And I'm like, yeah, duh. Everybody has chicken sandwiches.
Drew Oakley says Denise woke up to the Wyatt Six in her room. Bro, I wish. The Wyatt Six ain't gonna scare me.
They're not? You're not scared of that? You're scared of a real murderer.
I'm scared of the real murderers out there.
What was this whole Richard Ramirez doing? Was that his name?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you don't know Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker?
I don't know.
The Night Stalker, Reg.
Never heard of him.
The Night Stalker.
Is that the one that was
terrorizing, by the way, we're 3 minutes away from World's End starting. The one that was terrorizing like Southern and Northern California in the 80s. And he was like murdering people in some gruesome ways. And he was doing like all this like satanic stuff. And he was—
Did he murder any black people?
No, he murdered old people, women, and children. Murdered and, also molested them too. And he did like really evil things, like took people's eyeballs out and stuff. Really like, they were horrible, Reg, horrible. And so he became the Night Stalker because he would stalk at night. And, it became this big thing where people were like, you got to lock your doors. You got to lock your doors. It was all over the news. It was this like really horrifying thing. Like no one could sleep at night because he didn't know which city he was going to, like which street he was going to attack next. It was a big thing, Reg.
It's not funny. I'm sorry.
The best part of this, Reg, is how they caught Richard Ramirez. It's super famous. So he was trying to get to a relative's house, like in the middle of the day in the city in Los Angeles. And get this, he was caught by the people. He tried to steal this girl's car. She started screaming. And so all of the people in the neighborhood came out and they started beating the shit out of him. And they called the cops, and that's how he got arrested. He got beat by the people. It was amazing. And so you got to watch it. There's the documentary on Netflix, and then you can watch the documentary on the Peacock. It's so like my favorite part is when he gets caught by the people.
I'm okay. I'll take your word for it on how great it is. I don't like those weirdo documentaries about death and murder and serial killers. People are like, watch Dahmer. I'm like, why would I want to watch Dahmer? What is wrong with you guys? You guys are freaks.
No, but you mean like it's interesting to get into the mind of a serial killer.
Is it?
No? Well, it is. I think. I mean, I'm terrified. I'm not gonna come out and be a serial killer. I'm scared more than ever.
You might. I don't know. See, that's my issue. Is like people watch it and then they're like, actually,
DJ
I can do
watched
that
it.
too.
I thought it was the scariest documentary I'd
Right.
ever seen in my freaking life. Like I could not. No, it was so freaking scary. Yeah. So we're a minute away. The scariest one to me was Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. He's number one in my terms of my scariest list. And then number two is the Golden State Killer. He's number two on my list. I couldn't sleep for 2 weeks after that.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Look, Anthony Davis says, Reg, I don't watch documentaries about death. I watch death matches.
Listen, that's the game. Look, I don't want to be like, oh, then they died at the end, or this guy stalking people at night and killing people on the run. Like, I don't have time for that.
All right. Let me get here we go. The show's starting. Let me get this going.
World's End, baby.
Let's see.
Where will you be when the world ends?
Right here, John Moxley.
Okay. Are you seeing it?
I see it.
Oh, let me fix that. Hold on. Nope. That's not what I needed to do.
Yep.
I think I fixed it.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm streaming to Reg too, so he can see what we're seeing.
Wait, did you stop it?
Did I? No. Oh, yes, I did. Whoops. Hold on. Live. Oh, there you go. And
Hold
we're
on,
live.
live.
We're live, right? Does it look
Yeah, we're
live
live.
to you? Okay. I didn't know this whole time. I was like, why is AEW on a black screen?
Come on.
Alrighty. Let me make sure this is all set up in every direction. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. So you should be able to hear the stream. We can't actually show you guys the pay-per-view or else
Nope.
Triller would sue our ass.
Yep.
So that's where we're at. But we'll have the audio going. And I think, can you guys hear the audio here on the chat?
Can you hear? Are you listening?
Are you out there, or did all the serial killers get everybody?
Oh, come on. There's still serial killers out there. That's why I don't want to watch it.
You guys said that documentary really messed up your minds, and
See?
bro, it really
You couldn't even
did.
sleep.
I couldn't even think. Here,
I knew they were
going
gonna
to
start with this match.
Kyle.
Yeah.
We're not live, Reg.
Why does it say not live?
It's not live,
I love how the
Now
thing
it
is
says
like, yo,
live.
you are not live.
but now it says live.
What is that? That was weird.
I don't know. You know what it might be? It probably doesn't say live when it like buffers for a quick second. Oh yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. All right, but I think we're good.
Ospreay. Yeah, I figured they would start with this match because you need Ospreay to do his thing and go hard since if he's gonna have another match. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, he's got to have the other match, man. There's so many people that we spoke to yesterday that were like, we're planning on seeing Will Ospreay wrestle 2 times.
Every single person.
I love how everybody's sending in their worst serial killers now. Becky's like, Charles Manson is my worst serial killer. Reg, who's your worst serial killer?
Big Pharma.
Big Pharma. That's a pretty good one, honestly.
Ospreay.
I can't
Bruh.
sing out, dude. Is it bothering you? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, drop that. Like a
Yeah,
bad habit. That was loud. A lot of people think that Kyle Fletcher's gonna beat Will Ospreay, Denise.
Because they're crazy people.
They're
crazy
insane.
people. Guys, Will Ospreay's winning this. And this is not, and Will Ospreay does not win this match. Reg, you're hosting the rest of the stream by yourself.
Oh no! What if they made a change before this?
You're doing the rest of the show by
That's
yourself.
crazy.
In the meantime, let's go ahead and get into some super chats. Thank you so
Super
much
chats.
to everybody who's coming through. We got John Taylor, TK, who should be in the back right now, making some good booking decisions.
Come on, TK.
Says shout out to the Cali Connection and the DWO Sickos, ready to watch Aew Worlds End. Hell yeah, man. Hey, Kyle Fletcher looks good with that gear.
Ospreay better. Oh, you like
Yeah.
that white?
Feeling that. We got John Taylor who says this is for Reg in case I have to call the bank.
The price. I
Or
see it. I
Smitty.
see it.
John Taylor also says, well, didn't take long to unpack another Denise personality trait.
It happens
I've
so
been
quickly.
telling people all the time that I watch documentaries. That's all I do is watch documentaries.
Well, we didn't know there were freak scary people though.
I watch them all. Scary ones, boring ones. Actually, not boring ones.
I was about to say, what is a boring one?
Maybe topics that you wouldn't find interesting, or maybe would. I don't know. John Taylor also says, Reg be like, let me know where there's a NorCal podcast stalker who targets my very handsome rappers.
Come on, like I don't want, like it has to be specific. Like if they're walking around killing black people, I'd be like, yeah, I know that one. But if they're not killing black people, then like,
I'm sorry to tell you this, Reg, but usually the serial killers are always stalking women. It's terrible out there for us.
it's black women are getting murdered all the time. Shout out to all the black women. I hope you guys get home. It's crazy.
It's terrifying out there. John, thank you for the super chat. We got Chris Ledeck here who says, what up, Kelly Connection? I trained and did what do you call it?
Brazilian jiu-jitsu, yep.
For 2 hours today, so I'm hoping I don't pass out. You have any snacks for the show? I got water.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Chris.
Thirsties.
All right, let me continue on.
Look at those tights that Fletcher has on.
They're both wearing like white on white. Actually, no, what Ospreay has white and green.
Yeah. Oh. They're going really fast.
This is more similar to their first match that we saw them do on AEW. Which I like that they're doing this style of a match, but damn.
I figure they're gonna mix up both of them, you know?
Yeah. Will Ospreay's gonna be exhausted, bro.
He's dead, but not really. It's also Ospreay.
Really, because he's done a 1 hour. You know, he's done several. Like, you know, he did the 1 hour match with the MJF.
Right.
He's had pretty lengthy matches. Let's say this one does 15 minutes, and then he does 15 minutes. He still did half of that.
That's nothing. Yeah, right. The Continental Classic matches are 20 minutes max. He's ready.
Yeah, yeah.
And he'll get the rest for like 2 hours between them.
Okada's very familiar with those lengthy matches too, so you don't have to worry about him.
Right.
He picked up wins and points over the Beast Mortar, Shelton Benjamin, Kazuchika Okada, and Daniel Garcia did Kyle Fletcher.
Let's go.
Dude, Kyle Fletcher has Will Ospreay's handprint on his chest already.
Already? It's only been like 2 minutes.
It literally just started.
They love an Ospreay.
Hello,
Florida.
Angel Montez. Thank you so much for hopping on. We got Roderick Fields in the house, Biz, Leonard, Juan, Mike C, Zeno, Robert.
Sound like you were doing a rap shout out right there. Zeno, Robert, D, Johnny,
Mike,
Jeff.
C, Juan. Let's go, Jordan Cooper, Biz, Roderick Fields. Oh man.
Boom.
Why is it so foggy?
I don't know.
Doesn't it look so foggy?
There was some smoke earlier, maybe?
Yeah, it's really bothering me.
Oh, I could see
I feel
it.
like I need
Even
my
that way.
glasses. What did
must
they
be
do
this
for
arena.
It's really bothering me. Like, I feel like I'm not watching in high definition.
You're blind.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's the arena for real.
No, it is, because it looks very foggy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Front flip
Dude.
off the apron. That was cool.
And
like a regular
completely
thing.
Perfect. Just a regular little thing that he does, you know?
Wow.
Think about with his butt, too, bro. Landed perfectly on his shoulder.
A little booty bump.
Yeah. Ted Russo says he likes the fog look. You're crazy.
Oh, looks like some old DCW. They used to have a lot of fog like that.
We got Becky here who says, love your Christmas lights, border, Denise. Thank you. I like to jazz it up. Oh, I love when Ospreay does that. The little bit over the steel steps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he does that though. That shit gives me so much anxiety. Getting slammed on the ring apron is never fun to see.
He does it like so differently than Kevin Owens too. He gets them on their like top of their shoulders and their neck.
Yeah, like right there at the shoulder, like blade area. It's intense.
Jeez.
Steve Frantic World agrees with me since I thought it was me. It's foggy.
Look at this replay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Kyle Fletcher is so pleased with himself.
Every time.
Have you seen that everyone says he looks like Sid
He does.
from Toy Story?
He looks just like him. So as soon as he cut his hair, it was like, oh, dude, come on.
I really wish no one would have said that to me because now I can't unsee Sid. I feel like Sid became a professional wrestler.
Grown up Sid. Hey, Sid's a beast, though. Sid be killing it.
Oh, he ripped the sign up.
Oh, there's another one.
Ospreay's still better. I don't think he's seen it yet.
He is wasting a lot of time. What is Ospreay doing? This is how you lose matches, Kyle Fletcher. Come on, Don. Get on your guy.
We got Mike C who says, and that's why Fletcher should win this. He is great. Oh, no. Oh,
oh. Will's busted.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I'm guessing steel steps. Yeah, bounced off the ring steps. That's what they said. He just needs the braces for his teeth, Kyle, to be exactly Sid.
Interesting. He's bleeding and he's going to have 2 matches.
Bro. Well, I am expecting Okada to go over on Ospreay, so there you go.
Yeah.
He got busted open in his first match. Not really all there. Lost some blood to the head.
Also, what if Ospreay goes over, though?
On Okada?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
Why not? Everybody's like, Kenny's going to confront Okada. What if he confronts Will Ospreay? And
What
then
if he confronts both of them?
Yeah,
Or what if he confronts no one?
Oh, look, Denise, he's kicking him and now
Yeah.
the blood's all over
Now
his
we know why we
kick
saw some white gear out here.
pad. Gross.
Ew!
is
he licked the blood.
Disgusting.
So, Reg, you won't watch murder documentaries, but you watch men lick other men's blood?
Touche. It just happened really quickly, Denise. Like, yeah, but you're watching too, you freak.
I'm just saying. Yeah, but see, I can at least acknowledge it. And
I'm like,
own
that
up to
murder
it.
stuff's disgusting. And meanwhile, a guy's licking another man's blood off of his hand.
Exactly.
Well, you might think when you're in there with someone you
Why?
Oh, wait a second. No, certainly to your point there.
Because he's Sid. That's what Sid does.
Sid would do
A freak
that.
like that.
Sid would be a freak like that. Sicko.
I mean, says this is the first time Ospreay has been bloodied up in AEW this year. Oh, fun fact. I love that.
Oh my goodness, lawn dart.
Yo. It's
Nope.
weird seeing Ospreay bleed like this, right?
Yeah, because we've seen so many
Oh,
matches
dude,
this
he's
year with
bloody,
yeah, he has a
bloody.
gusher.
Oh my gosh, I can't unsee Sid. Why did I learn this information?
He just needs one of those little bead
Dude,
necklaces. Look at that
Like
blood.
really dripping blood.
Gushers.
Why'd you say gushers? Now he looks like a strawberry or a fruit punch fruit gusher.
Yummy.
Now those are good. I like
I didn't
them.
know gushers existed anymore. And then, like, at the party I went to for my family, there was a bunch of gushers. I was like, where'd you guys get these gushers at?
How'd you not know gushers still existed?
I thought there was gonna haven't seen them in a long time.
Bro, fruit gushers be like the goat of candy. That's what Will Ospreay those looks like right now.
Oh,
fruit
you know,
gusher.
actually, I see them usually like they have the ones that with the chamoy on them, like the remix ones. I don't see the regular ones. I see those pretty often.
6 points against Ricochet and against Darby Allin. And of course, we have to give our best wishes.
He is
to Darby Allin,
bleeding.
brutally attacked. My God.
Yeah, he is.
By John Moxley and the Death Riders.
Like, are you sure? Ew.
Horrifying. And you know what? So is this. Doc Sampson reached for his
Oh, Lariato.
Dude, he can't even see. Look at how he's like doing this with his eye because he
Starting to
can't
get
see.
caked.
Out of his eyes.
Ugh.
And Nigel has
Like that's the thing when you're bleeding, you forget that everything turns red. Think about like when you wash your face and you can't open your eyes because you got soap everywhere.
Ugh.
Now imagine it with blood.
Gross. Just like that smell of blood.
Ugh, smells like metal, like pennies.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking things or picking up the speed as he now sends Fletcher.
Return the favor. Snake Eyes. Oh, shout out to the Undertaker. That's the Undertaker spot.
Drops the protostar.
Right now, Excalibur Ospreay's wrestling with one eye.
Oh shit!
How do you do that with blood in your eyes, Denise?
Yeah, well, I don't think that really. Oh my god, I can't even look at Ospreay.
You don't have to see to be able to do a cool flip.
he's got hair and blood in his face because his hair is getting stuck to the blood and it's blocking his eye vision like this.
Ugh.
And he's like trying to get that off.
Look at
Yeah,
the
you
ring.
would technically be able to see, right? As long as you got air awareness, you're good with being able to do the
Air
maneuvers.
awareness.
It's the truth. It's a real thing, air awareness. I learned that term when I was interviewing, I think it was Kalani, because she's a gymnast.
Oh, okay.
So you're like aware in the air. And then have you seen the Simone Biles documentary?
Oh, nah.
Remember when Simone gave up in the gymnastics of the Olympics because she had the twisties?
Yeah.
The twisties was when you don't have like the air awareness because you get lost in the air.
That
You
makes
see,
sense.
Reg, this is what happens when you watch documentaries. You
Okay,
learn.
what streaming services is Simone Biles one on? I'll watch that.
Netflix. It's really good,
Okay,
actually.
I'll
really,
definitely
really
watch
good.
that.
I think she really just. Oh, I loved that documentary. I learned so much about her, and I think she really just shows what it's like to be an athlete. And she took so much shit for dropping out of the Olympics, and she talks about that. But she talks about the real smart decision that she made because, again, she had the twisties.
Yep.
That's what they call them, the
though. I got the
twisties.
twisties. I can't come today. I got the twisties.
It's a really scary thing. Like if you got the twisties and you're a gymnast,
You
like
got the
that could be the end
twisties.
of your career. Yeah.
Why can't it have a more grown-up name? That's like if a child was like, I got the twisties, Mom. I can't come today. The twisties. Ooh.
Chop to the chest, staggers.
Kyle Fletcher's going to have the twisties after that big chop. Oh, look at the blood. Ah.
The back of Kyle Fletcher spattered with a blast of Ospreay.
I wonder if, like, I guess when you agree that one of the wrestlers is going to bleed, like, you agree that you're going to ruin your gear too, you know? You're like, yeah, let's do blood.
That's what you think about? I'm thinking more like you better not have a disease, bro. If I'm out here rubbing up on your blood and licking
They
it.
get tested before. They can't go out there with diseases.
I hope AEW does. I don't know. Sometimes AEW just be like winging shit, you know?
Oh,
They better.
Carries oxygen.
Bro, they better. I would want to see the freaking results from that test, Reg. I wouldn't just take people's word for it. Like, let me see you take the test and get the results back.
Oh.
Around the corner with the heel, and now Ospreay swinging up, miss Fletcher.
Oh.
No, Ospreay falls through.
Oh.
No, Fletcher finds his feet.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Ospreay escapes.
Oh my God,
Wow.
flawless.
Unbelievable sequence. Ospreay with blood in his eyes going crazy, still moving like anything could happen.
You can see everybody come out of their feet. They thought it was
It's only the
over.
close-ups. When they do the close-ups of Will Ospreay, that's when like it throws me off.
Mhm.
But then like if you they don't do the close-ups of his face, like it looks like he's not struggling.
Right.
Only the close-ups show that he's kind of having a little problem with the vision.
Oh my goodness. Poison Ron. Oh. This is the first match, Denise.
I know. They're gonna have to fucking do
Unreal.
like a promo or something in between to change the freaking mag, because that shit's like splattered with blood.
Gross.
A vociferous reaction. The epitome of AEW, where the best wrestle.
Wow.
Will Ospreay looks like my garlic bread that I stick into marinara sauce.
The first match of what is going to be.
Remember we
What a
talked
complicated
about
and delicious visual.
remember we talked about when we did our top 10 list and we're like, we're probably gonna have to change it after this dumb show, and it's already happening. Ospreay's like, haha, screw you guys.
How about that?
Y'all thought you couldn't put another one of my matches on your top 10, bruv.
What is that?
My Will Ospreay impersonation.
Are you sure?
No, he's stamping his forehead with his blood. Oh,
Y'all are nasty.
oh.
Not so sure that is Ospreay's or not.
Real headbutts. That's safe.
Battering ram
Nigel's like, stop, you guys.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Dude.
oh. It's like watching two animals in the wild fight for their lives, you know?
Totally.
Oh,
Like two bulls locking horns.
Yeah.
Or something. That was crazy.
We watched
Battle of wills. You guys running at each other.
Wow.
masterful counter
A
wrestling
battle
by
of wills. There's
Ospreay.
only one will, Nigel.
I know.
Kyle Fletcher in the corner, charging in.
Whoop.
Fletcher.
Oh, he's gonna
Pull up,
cheat.
the hand on the ropes. Ospreay.
Mm-mm.
Fletcher got
Referee's
Bro,
not
can you
done.
imagine how pissed we'd be if that happened? Like if they allowed Kyle to get a Fletcher to get a win like that?
That would have been kind of a good finish.
Oh hell no!
Is this a ref bump? Hidden blade, then Kyle Fletcher ducks. Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, that's it. That's it. He's got
has
him.
to
He's
be
got
it.
him.
1, 2.
No!
No!
Oh, I was already with the 3 up in the air.
Man.
Yo,
It's because the elbow pad was still up.
He will not be stopped.
I like to do the little Ospreay thing.
Whoop.
Fletcher, I believe he pulled Paul Turner.
Oh my
Mm.
effing! What are they doing?
Super kick. Oh, that
Dude,
Fletcher
Kyle
kick.
Fletcher's coming in a little hard. Make me think he's
Brainbuster.
Fletcher. 2.
Reg.
That was
What?
close.
I was like, yo, don't do me dirty
That
like
was
this.
very close.
I like Kyle Fletcher, but
Oh.
I'm already set on the match we're gonna see. You know,
Oh,
I'm already set on this being Okada and Ospreay.
these false finishes are so close.
Just barely.
Could not Excalibur get the legs across the shoulders.
Wow.
And I
By the way, I was
understand
thinking this, and Scott M said the same thing I was thinking. Like
The
giraffes, when they
giraffes.
were doing the thing, when
Mhm.
giraffes fight, they fight with their necks like that, and they
Mhm.
swing them. It's very, very brutal.
This is awesome.
We got everybody saying this is crazy, this is awesome, this is great.
You see the hit.
2.999. Let's go,
Unbelievable.
Fletcher. 2 hippos going at it.
Oh, back of the head.
Ospreay nearly went down of his own accord, but Kyle Fletcher held him up there.
Yeah, you're right. Ospreay cannot even stand up here, Excalibur. Ospreay weakened.
To the grill.
Fletcher
Another
charging in
brain buster. If he hits it, this is it.
No, Reg, no.
The brain
No,
Oh.
he got it. This is it.
Oh, transitions.
That's it. He's done. He's stuck.
Unbelievable.
2, 3.
Oh, he beat him with the Stall Splash. Unbelievable.
We are one step closer to Ospreay and Okada. One
was
step
nuts.
closer.
Sick finish, too. Wow.
Dude, good stuff. I think this was definitely, damn. I really liked Kyle and Ospreay their first match. I can't decide if I like the first match or this third match more. Probably this third match,
I
then
think
the
the
first match,
added
then the second match.
the added blood of Ospreay today, that took it over. Like something about that was like, oh, this match is crazy.
Because he doesn't do it every match.
Mhm.
This is a rare sighting to see Ospreay with all that blood.
That was wild.
Yes. Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and get into some of these comments here. Thank you so much to everybody who's sending these in, by the way, like so much. We got Chris Ledeck who says, oh, I already read that for. I am not answering this question. The J. Paul R.O. Denise top 5 wrestlers you turn lesbian for? You can't turn, bro. Like you're born there.
You'll turn.
You can't turn. What are you doing?
Ooh, I am interested
You
though,
answer
Denise.
this question.
Rhea Ripley's number 1. Duh.
Okay.
Sonya Deville. Does it have to be lesbian style wrestlers?
No, I think if you ask a good, I gave it to you just to name your top 5 hot women.
Oh, gotcha. I thought there was like a theme.
Oh, I don't know if you want to give us a theme. Just name all the lesbians you know.
Okay, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Me either. Jay Paro, you're on time now, bro. I don't know what you're going with here. We got Grapple Geekery who says YouTube made 20 months fly by. Thanks for it all. DWO member for 20 months.
Let's
Thank you so
go.
much, Grapple Geekery. Sheldon Jackson says the world's end and hoping but doubting Moxley loses the world title tonight. Yeah, hoping but doubting is going to be the hashtag for tonight, for sure.
Stranger things have happened, Denise. Stranger things have happened.
You think Tony Khan had an awakening? He took a nap and he woke up and he was like, "Hey, man,
Richard
let me-
Ramirez, I gotta
Yeah.
change this title.
I'm gonna come get me.
He's like, I gotta do this, or Richard Ramirez is gonna haunt me. Mox, you gotta lose tonight, dude.
We got Dan Lutzka here, says the referee should be fired in that final pre-show match. Well, he stood there and did nothing. I didn't watch the pre-show match, so Reg, maybe you can enlighten me.
It was the 10-man tag. It was a lot of going, you know, in a big tag match like that, it's hard to make sure everybody's doing what's right. So he just lost track.
I see. All right, Dan, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Sven Big who says, thanks, guys. DWO. You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We got Jason X Cross here who says, come on, TK, don't let Fletcher be another young talent that you drop the ball on, please. He's not going to drop the ball on Fletcher. Hopefully not. So far, it's been very, very good. Like, this 2024 year has been solid for Kyle.
I think with the run he had in Canada Classic, ending it like that, Denise, man, come on. He killed it. They're definitely going to follow up on it, too, I feel.
Yeah, I think so, too. All right, we got Crazy 101 who says, just imagine Okada wins the Continental Classic, then Kenny Omega returns. Yeah, I think a lot of people are expecting Kenny to come out and confront Okada after he wins, if he wins.
Yes, that would be amazing. I'm hoping for it.
Yeah, same. Grapple Geekery says that opener was a bloody banger in every sense. Yeah,
Unreal.
Honestly, best way to explain that. We got Voodoo Child's one who says, does Kenny Omega return tonight to confront Okada? My money's going to say yes. I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, if I were a betting man, I would definitely bet on Kenny Omega coming to confront the winner or loser of this championship, of this tournament.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much to Voodoo Child's one for the generous super chat. We got Roberto Arsenal who says, if I'm Tony Khan, I'm giving Ospreay a Roman run. No lie, I probably would too if I was Tony Khan.
What is a Roman run? 4 years?
Yeah, give him 4 years with the AEW World Championship, going out there and putting all these bangers on. But then that'd be sad because afterwards, nobody would be able to live up to that.
No, never again. I'd definitely give him a run. Like, he definitely would be next up or current AEW champion if it were up to me.
Roberto, thank you so much for the super chat. We got John Taylor who says Ospreay versus Fletcher, brought to you by Gushers.
Gushers.
Yeah, Fruit Gushers. You want to sponsor us? Back to back. Okada versus Ricochet is next. John, thank you so much.
Ricochet been wilding on the internet this week. Got a cape
All right,
on.
no one judge me. I'm gonna order Jamba Juice.
Boo, you're being judged.
What? It's because I was like really craving it right now.
Wow. What's your drink?
I'm thinking about getting the razzmatazz or the apple pineapple.
Razzmatazz is a slapper.
Or should I get the peach perfection?
That's pretty good.
I'll get the razzmatazz. I ordered it in July, so I'll order it again.
They came out with a Don't Judge Me Racism, a watermelon one that goes crazy.
Oh, yeah? They got a lot of like interesting ones. They got the. I kind of also do the strawberries wild.
Oh, that one's good.
Damn, Reg, you really are be ordering everything on Jamba Juice.
That's the one that has the lemonade in it. The one that has the lemonade.
Now, you know what?
In
I'm gonna get strawberries wild.
I used to when
a white gummy. I've never had white gummy.
When I worked at a Sunglass Hut in the mall, Jamba Juice was right around the corner, so I stayed over there.
You're like, they know me over there.
Straight up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the strawberries wild. That one sounds good.
Yeah, that white gummy one was like a hack that people were doing, and then they just added it to the menu.
Damn, bro, you're a pro.
I'm up on Jamba Juice trivia, Jamba Juice juices, drinks.
You're a professional
They're comings and
Jamba
going.
Juice guy.
You think I work there? I'm like, no, I just really like that drink.
That's too funny. Oh, wait, we got Maurice Johnson who says, what is Jamba Juice? Is Jamba Juice not everywhere?
I would think it seems like a big giant chain, right?
Yeah, it's a juice place. That's all it is, but it's like sugary juices,
Just
right?
big, like they were pushing it at first like it was some healthy alternative
It was.
drink.
They were promoting it like that,
But then they were like, actually, these are really not. They have a lot of sugar in them. There's ice cream in them. They're delicious.
They're so good. They're like perfect for like when you're craving something like really cold and sweet, which is me right now. So that's exactly what I want. Yeah,
Jamba Juice, baby. They got smoothies, Larice.
Kevin Cabessa's like, now I want Jamba Juice too. Thanks, Denise. PLG says Caribbean Passion is lit. Yo, Jamba
Caribbean
Juice
Passion.
sponsor us, bro.
Mhm.
We're out here putting them over.
That's
A lot of
good
people
one.
are saying no, they never heard of it. Not
Oh.
everywhere.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just it's like Smoothie King. If you like, I know that's
Okay, there you go.
over
Smoothie
there.
King. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that, but our
People.
version.
Yeah. Yes, there you go. Don says the same thing. It's like Smoothie
Mhm.
King, but it's you think it's healthy, but it's just the
Yeah,
opposite.
exactly. You think it's healthy, but you're being fooled.
Yeah. I once went on a date to Jamba Juice. Probably shouldn't say this too loud, but but get this, they had the best oatmeal that I ever tried because they did like bananas and cinnamon, but I think they took that shit off their menu.
What? Well, why can't you say that out loud? You just ate oatmeal. That's the moral of it.
No, this is just, I wasn't on a date with, who I'm married to right now.
Next time you guys are at Jamba Juice, he's like, do not ask about the oatmeal. Probably shouldn't say this out loud. It's so funny. I think they took the oatmeal away. I'm like, that's
I've
fine.
been looking for the oatmeal. Every time I go on Uber Eats, I'm like, damn, I would love that oatmeal, but it's
Oh
not
no,
there anymore.
they switched it. They have like acai bowls and they have those waffles. See,
I
I'm
do
telling you,
love
I'm like
acai
hella up on Jamba Juice.
I was gonna say, do you like Movita Bar too?
I'm
I
like,
love
they-
Movita Bar.
They phased that out in July of 2022. No, what is? I don't know what that is.
Movita Bar?
Mhm.
It's an acai bowl place, and they also have juices. And this one's supposed to be healthy. It's supposed to be. They better be because I'd be ordering all their smoothies.
I think they just say that because there's like
Nah,
there's
this one
fruit, you
tastes like
guys.
grass. Like when you
Oh,
order
yeah.
it, it's grass. It ain't Jamba Juice.
Okay. Okay, Ricochet and Okada are wrestling, and we're talking about juice. Oh, big boot. We get distracted, you guys. It's our bit.
Yeah.
So
We're
far, we're
easily
invested
distracted.
in Gushers and Jamba Juice, like sponsor us.
I'm sweating, honestly. So every time I think of like sweet stuff, I just start sweating.
Why?
It's a thing. I can't think of candy or see candy without sweating.
You're like a child. Oh my god, without sweating.
Dude, look at me. I'm dripping.
During Halloween, you're just stressed out, huh? You're just like, oh my god.
Honestly, yeah. It's
so
a
good.
weird like thing that I do.
Oh man.
Double S is like, I'm convinced Red owns a Jamba Juice friend.
Listen, I have to be invested or something. Like nobody should know this much about Jamba Juice.
They're like, do you have a side job at Jamba Juice?
I don't. I don't know why I'm
Red
so up on
Sox and
Jamba Juice. I'm straight up.
That's too funny. Look at
Oh
Okada.
yeah, my ex-girlfriend was she was up on Jamba Juice, so she would make good smoothies all the time
Ooh.
at home. My ex-girlfriend,
She did?
like she would just wake up and make a bomb ass smoothie because she used to work there and she knew the recipes. What a life! That was a great life.
Reg. Do you have her number still? Like, connect me with her. I want to swap some recipes here,
Connect me with her. Hey, so what are you doing? You got any Jamba Juice recipes? She'd be so mad.
Afro Matt says I'm sweating too, but that's from the shots.
Oh yeah, okay, we doing that.
See, there's a name for it. Sugar sweats.
Oh yeah, that's true. The sugars.
Janica says, does Hoovy own Jamba Juice?
I could. I should. Send me one.
Stop
I'll manage
distracting
it.
me from Ricochet and Okada.
Okay.
That's
We're a serious post-show watch
Yeah.
along.
Ricochet pulling Okada by the leg into that center strand.
Boo.
Ricochet's been getting that heat, bro.
He's going to hit the ropes. Now, Ricochet.
Oh. Ricochet flies. He's like a superhero.
Yeah, he is.
What's good now?
He is.
Trying to cool down the fans at ringside are beside themselves.
Tenruza said to Ricochet, Okada, follow that. Wild, says Tenruza.
Nobody can follow anything Ospreay ever. Ospreay's the only one that could follow Ospreay.
Jordy Griffin asks, the next AEW event will be live on Max. I don't know, but regardless, you do have to pay for it. That's all
Yeah.
I know for sure.
I know it's discounted, and I don't know if it's starting with the next show. I would think so, because the next one's what, Revolution?
Right.
No.
Yeah, it's Revolution.
It's all in Australia.
No.
That's in February.
What are they doing in February?
The
Isn't
show
that
in
just Collision?
Australia.
Isn't that just Grand Slam Collision?
No. Remember they moved venues. They were going to be in the big venue, and then they moved to a different place.
Let me
That's
look.
in February.
Let me look.
I don't get this.
I think. They got a lot of big shows next year.
Bro, it's AEW Grand Slam Australia.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a pay-per-view, though.
Okay. Now I hear you. Now I hear what you're
Yeah.
saying.
It's just like a Dynamite or a Collision or who knows what.
Got you. Yeah, so then it would be Revolution.
Revolution. Yeah. March 9th. And then after that, July is All In. And then August 24th is Forbidden Door. Luke Thornton says if Ricochet loses, he should wear a wig on Dynamite.
That would be pretty good.
Go Trevor.
Government
Lawrence
name.
Ross says, hey Denise, Reg, awesome Jeopardy game. Sorry, miss the virtual meet and greet and hunkered in for a long night and great matches. Lawrence, we hope to have you on the next one, but I'm really glad that you did enjoy the Jeopardy game. That was so much fun. Even though Will screwed us and he forgot 2 questions, Reg.
Oh, yeah. I would have known one of them, too.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying I cheated because I said one of the questions without the what is or who is or whatever. But whatever, screw you guys. Phil just destroyed Denise and ours live, so I had to do something.
We were pathetic.
So bad.
Yeah. Reg, you didn't even talk the first half of the video.
I didn't even talk the first, I couldn't get nothing in because I didn't know nothing.
I tried. Thank you, Lawrence, for the super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed Jeopardy.
Yeah, and the meet and greet was so awesome for everybody that was there yesterday. Thank you so much.
It was so cool. I loved it.
Oh.
You know, Ricochet's got his working shoes on.
He does.
He's got the little extra pump in his step. Yeah. We got John Taylor here who says, I love how Denise had no chill about the reason she went to Cal State Fullerton, but a Jamba Juice date is a secret.
Right? Like, I shouldn't say anything about this Jamba Juice date that no one ever cares about ever.
I'm not secretive about Cal State Fullerton. I'm very proud of being a Cal State Fullerton student for sure. John Taylor says Red should take Denise's mom on a date to Jamba Juice and be like, all this could be yours.
Listen, do you like Jamba Juice? What's your favorite flavor? What's your mom's favorite Jamba Juice flavor?
I don't think she goes to Jamba Juice.
Probably not.
Yeah, but man, you can get her started, Reg.
What's her favorite agua fresca flavor?
I actually don't know what her favorite agua fresca flavor is either. I'm sorry, Reg.
That's crazy. Can't get no intel this way.
No intel, nothing.
Man, I like cantaloupe.
Hassan Batla says, why are Reg's exes always so interesting?
I like to mix it up, brother.
You're always like, oh, I dated this Latina. Oh, I dated this Jamba Juice making girl.
I dated your mom. It's crazy.
One of these days you're going to be like, oh, yeah. I also dated Kamala Harris the time she was living in Oakland.
That'd be sick. I would tell everybody about that if that happened.
Hassan, thank you so much. Mike T90K says Shane McMahon debuts tonight. Nice bags. Thank you, Mike.
Mike.
I can't believe we're still talking about Shane McMahon. I'm done talking about Shane McMahon.
Honestly. Somebody brought up that picture of him and the Young Bucks, and they were like, nothing ever came out of this. I'm like, yeah, dude. Of course.
I know nothing. Thank you, Mike T90K.
Ricochet is doing everything right now. He did like 1,000 moves in this match.
I know, but he's like, here's the thing, though. He's doing the moves, but is this match really sweeping you off your feet?
Mm-mm.
Right, like he's going out there and he's doing the moves, but I'm not connecting with it.
Yeah, it's not connecting like the last match was. You know what I mean? Maybe the crowd's burnt out, but it's not like I felt like every move in the last match meant something. You know?
What do you think it is?
Ospreay has the crowd. That's all it is. And people still don't know how to feel about Okada, you know?
They know how they want to feel.
Yes.
Targeting the neck of Ricochet once again, the far leg hook. 2 and
do you think that Okada kind of feels like he's a little bit on cruise control right now? Autopilot?
That's why he's such a
Yeah,
great
but I
tournament
figured that's what he
veteran.
was gonna
He
do if he
lets you
came to
unfurl
America.
some of your big
Yeah,
guns.
but I'm
He
talking like
absorbs it,
in
and then he counteracts.
general, this specific match.
As Okada
Oh, this match, yeah.
now looking
But I
for
think
that
that's
elbow
on
drop off the
purpose.
top.
Because he's
I don't
working that second match.
You're right. He's like, I got two. I can't do two like Ospreay's
There
gonna
it
do
is.
two.
Dropping the hammer on the chest of Ricochet.
Straight down, no leap, just straight down.
You see, but then Okada does like one little thing and the crowd's like, yeah!
He's an American wrestler now.
Rainmaker, he's feeling it here tonight against
But yeah,
Ricochet.
I can feel the difference.
Will it be
I can
Kazuchika
feel it.
Okada, Ichiban,
Rainmaker.
Classic.
No, Ricochet. Fireman's carry.
Not for nothing. Ricochet's like, I'll do it. I'll work around your ass.
Okada, though, landing
Good
on
for
his
him,
feet.
though.
Ricochet
You can't
through.
half-ass it if
Ricochet,
you
though,
really want to
falls
impress
over
the
top.
bosses.
Right.
Power bomb attempt. No,
Oh.
Ricochet back to that fireman's carry.
Oh.
Back elbow.
Boom.
Beautiful.
That's
Every time you
Okada.
see Okada
That's
fight,
him.
you think, can a guy that's
Because I try to think about this, right? Like, Tony Khan is a big wrestling fan. He's
Huge.
seen a lot of wrestling.
So much.
The last thing you want is for Tony Khan to be like, hey, yo, I didn't like your match. That
Oh
was
my
sick. That was
God.
nasty. That didn't look good. I need to see a
Woo.
replay of that.
Right on his neck. But yeah, that I feel you, Denise. The last thing you want is for somebody who loves wrestling to be like, that wasn't really it. That kind of sucked.
Yeah, because you got to be a good wrestler to impress Tony, for sure.
Shooter.
Press. 1, 2.
Oh.
Again kicking out.
Well, somewhat of a lackadaisical
Yes.
cover.
exactly.
By
Lackadaisical.
Ricochet, really thought he had the
Biz
beating of
says,
the
aha!
Let's take another look at the count. It was picture perfect, landing it chest to the lower abdomen, but you could see not enough weight across the shoulders of Okada. And if you don't pin those shoulders to the
For those of you asking to show the screen, guys, I can't copyright.
This
There's
game
a
will
big
be
sign
over.
and a big logo in the beginning of the show of every pay-per-view ever. It says if you show this video, your ass is going to get fined by the FBI.
That's a big number too.
And
Oh,
then Reg will never see Jamba Juice ever again.
that's it. My Jamba Juice franchise is out of business because I can't
Yeah.
keep up.
Ricochet loaded up that spirit gun, but then turned and looked to the fan.
Matthew Friend says
for a
piracy
fleeting moment, and
bad.
I think it's
So bad.
Exactly.
now we're dead even on
Would
the
you
mat.
steal a car?
That seems to be
Well, would you
Me?
steal this program?
biggest-
Oh, I thought you were asking me if I'd steal a car.
No, you don't remember that old commercial that used to come in all the DVDs?
Yeah,
It'd be like, would you steal a car? And you'd be like, I don't know. And then it'd be like, well, would you steal a movie?
sometimes it can be
It's the same.
focus on the task at hand, but
It's not the same.
certainly it looks like it now, Ricochet. For the
Ricochet
second time,
loading up that spirit gun. No. Okada drives Ricochet down. He's got him up. Rain.
Rainmaker, it's over.
Look at how people pop for that Rainmaker, though.
That's
Like,
it.
Okada doesn't have to do much to get these massive reactions.
Mhm.
Everybody's happy because we're getting the match we wanted to get, which is Ospreay Okada. That's what we want at the end of the day.
Official.
That's what we're getting. However, I don't know that I loved Ricochet Okada that much as a matchup itself.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it just didn't have the it didn't have the it.
After what we just saw, you're like, yo, but like,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Like I said, Ricochet was working hard. Oh, we're supposed to bring back the Denise match ratings. That's crazy. For the first match, it's however.
Oh, we're bringing it back?
Yeah, of course. We're doing the
We're bringing it
pay-per-view.
back? Hold on, let me look for it. All right, so I would say, yeah, 3 flames for Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. You?
3 flames.
3
Same.
flames as well. Okay, 3 flames. This match here, Okada Ricochet.
They threw toilet paper in the ring.
I would say, ooh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give it 1 flame.
1 flame? Can we do half flames?
No.
Okay, yeah, just 1 flame then.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I could tell.
Here comes Swerve.
He's had some barbs.
Phil and I earlier were like, why isn't Swerve on this show? And I'm still saying, why isn't Swerve on this show?
That's true. You're right about that.
Yeah.
With the microphone in his hand and
See what he's got to say. He's got nice pants on today.
Those are dope.
Nice shiny pants. All right, Jeffrey has my order.
Shout out to
2
Jeff.
minutes away. Jeffrey
Wow, look
has
at that.
my order 2 minutes away.
Jamba Juice must be close.
Now, congratulations for you making it just as far as I did last year at the Continental Classic. But if memory serves me correctly, you said that you were going to win the Continental Classic. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, calling him out on his failures.
Yeah, right after his match.
And he's got toilet paper at his feet.
Crazy.
And me being a man of my word, I said that if you blew it, which you just did, I was going to embarrass you and I was going to make it big.
Oh, Stefan and Trevor.
Ever since you stepped foot here at AEW, you did exactly what I expected you to do, and that was run your mouth. Whether it be on interviews, whether it be on social media, you went even as far as to say that if it wasn't for you, AEW wouldn't even exist. So what I'm alluding to is basically you talk a lot of mess, Ricochet.
Mm-hmm.
And I, Swerve, got to be the one to come out here and clean up your mess. And
That's true.
The best way to clean up a mess?
With a mop.
I was about to say, why would Swerve be introducing the cleaner Kenny Omega?
Oh, he brought out a bunch of toilet paper.
Yo, toilet paper is expensive. After they're done with this, can you please give it to us?
Bring it back. Bring it back to the bags. Ship it to me.
We want to help Ricochet, right? We want to clean.
Everyone's getting free toilet paper.
Oh my God.
Ricochet, right? We're going to forget about 2024 and we're going to move on to 2025.
Scott's like, bro, brought out the 4-ply.
Now with
This
the
is crazy.
instruments that's being presented to you
Somebody's
by
job today was like, hey, get a
in
bunch of
your
toilet
hand,
papers.
We're going to wish
The props department,
Ricochet
probably.
a happy new year.
I love how happy
On the
Prince Nana
count of
looks
three.
passing out all the free toilet paper.
We are going to wish Ricochet.
Man, you know Tony Khan bought the good toilet paper.
You know he got some good shit. It's TK.
1,
TK got the good
2,
TP.
3. Happy New Year.
Oh my God.
I love how toilet paper is so expensive. We needed the billionaire to buy it for us.
Right. Like you have to buy it though, Tony. I cannot afford it.
Yes, yes. You got to buy it and hand it out to the fans. Yep, this is true. Nick Blue says 4 years ago we couldn't find any.
Happy New Year,
It's a fact.
Trevor.
Trevor.
I just wonder if this is a wake-up call of any sorts to Ricochet, who has been just motionless in the ring.
All right, let me see. We got a couple of super chats here. This is from John Taylor, who says, Reg, Mad Lib's ex-girlfriend edition. I once dated a blank who worked at a blank and was really good at doing blank and blank.
Mm-hmm.
You got to fill it in, Reg.
Okay, I once dated a woman who worked at the store and was really good at giving blowjobs. I don't know. What is this?
Terrible. Terrible. You know, because we needed like the rules where you got to put an adjective.
Yeah, right. Because you
name
just
or
let me
something funny
freestyle.
like that. Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened when I freestyled?
John, thank you so much for the super chat. All right, Reg, take cover. I got to go get my Jamba Juice.
Jamba Juice and she's going to get it. I thought this was the same clip earlier. They showing the same like commentators thing because a guy came and ran by and he did the same exact thing when they switched the camera earlier. Yeah, the Continental Classic final. Whoa, look at that. That's amazing. Okada and Will Ospreay 1-on-1. They had some of the best matches ever in New Japan. Oh, look at Ospreay.
Congratulations.
Dude, that's nasty.
Finals of the Continental Classic. However, standing across the ring from you,
Against
your
Okada.
former mentor from New Japan Pro Wrestling, Kazuchika Okada, physically, mentally.
Damn, that match. If Okada don't bring it, then he don't care. He's like, nah, he's on a Naito run. If he's like, oh, I'm chilling.
There's something on my face. Nah, I understand he wanted to clean me up there. But I thought to myself, you know what?
Don't keep that on. That's gross.
These people are going to see a lot of wrestling tonight. They're going to be
Ew.
exhausted. But by the time I get out there, let me tell you guys,
If he's still gonna be bloody.
10 times, and I've lost about 8 of them. So there's one thing I need from you guys,
Okay.
Orlando. Carry me through this, please, for me, all right?
Oh, he's saying that he needs help against Okada because he hasn't beat Okada a lot of times.
Because I'm going to fight every single inch, every single nail for you guys because I flipping live for this shit, baby. Oh, got a bit lightheaded. Honestly, I feel like being hit by a truck. But tonight, this is about overcoming one of the greatest tournament wrestlers of all time. This is my mentor. This is my big brother.
Big bro.
So after I beat Okada, I'm going to flipping Disney World, and I'm winning the Continental Classic.
Oh my God, Will Ospreay needs to win now, or else he's not going to go to Disney World.
Let's fucking go, lads!
All right. Okay.
I love that. I love
Curse
that.
words.
That's so funny. It's a pay-per-view. We're good. Chris Byers says, is Okada washed?
I wouldn't say so. I think he's had some matches this year that show he's not. I think he's just chilling.
I think either if he cares about the match, he'll go all out. If he doesn't care about the match, he's just going to cruise.
He's chilling. He earned
That's
it.
what it feels like. We got John Taylor here who says Samantha texting, Trevor, bring that TP home.
We short over here. Bring some. They're in Florida too. You could drive it right over.
I got a massive brain freeze.
Sucking that strawberry.
I know. I got a brain freeze. I was trying to talk through that. Talking through a brain freeze was like, no, this is not okay.
Work.
That hurts. John, thank you for the super chat. Wow.
A message for you.
Mira, Mariah, mocosa engreída, te va a cargar el payaso.
Oh, all right.
You're a selfish girl and you're in deep trouble.
I care about
Yeah, this match should be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That championship.
One of the most anticipated matches for our stream yesterday was this match.
Yeah, for real. A lot of people are really anticipating it.
Why are we having a Tijuana street fight?
Scott was like, I thought you were getting a vision, Denise premonition.
Turned into
like,
That's
yes.
So Raven.
Kenny Omega, he's backstage right now. He's eating a cookie. He's getting ready. He's lacing up his boots. He's coming through.
That's how
He
he's
just
trying to
waved at
come
Will
back.
Washington.
That's crazy. Kenny, you're coming back tonight. What do you want to do? I want to eat a cookie first.
I actually don't feel like Kenny would be eating cookies, you know?
No.
Definitely not. We got John Taylor who says, Denise, tongue to the roof of your mouth for brain freeze. Oh, I didn't know that. Is
Or
that
you
a
do
tip?
this to the top of your mouth too with your
Oh,
thumb.
I didn't know that. I just thought you just took it. You just
just
waited
took
for
it.
You just wait for it to last and go away.
I thought you just took it.
Shout out to the Moneymaker Kris who's also here. What's up? We got
Moneymaker.
Tokyo Inoshi who's also here. Bonkers LFC. We got Simeon in the house. We got Terrell Diggs. What's up, Terrell Diggs? We got Cody Santello. Scott M. Joseph Ramus. Says, anyone think it's time for Mariah to drop the title? No. Thunder Rosa looks hella cool.
Yeah.
Looks like a street fighter. She's
She
got a
got the-
pinata.
She got the lowriders out there too. This is dope.
Yeah. She looks fucking cool. Like very, very cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think she's losing. I think they need to let her show off her. Like they haven't given her that much, honestly. For her reign, they haven't given her that much.
No, she definitely needs some more strong defenses, and I think putting her in here with Thunder is a good idea. Putting her in this type of match too, to kind of separate from what she's done this year, because she's had a bunch of strong singles matches, but this one I'll add a little variety to it, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the pinata that I gave to Sean, by the way. I gave him a pinata one year, and I'm pretty sure it was that one. Although I got mine at Party City, and I know all Party Cities are closed
They're
now.
closed, yep.
So I don't know where Thunder got hers from. Yeah, John Taylor says that was a badass entrance.
That was
KW
dope.
says full Chola mode activated.
Oh, Cholo mode.
That's funny.
He has to win. Chola mentality.
Yeah, exactly. It does kind of suck that if Thunder Rosa loses, she's losing in a Tijuana street fight. That's kind of messed up, right?
Like, what does that say about her? You can't surprise.
Yeah, like there's
Somebody
certain
from
matches
overseas?
you gotta win.
Right.
Yeah, I
Like
agree with
Hangman can't
Teriyaki
lose
God.
the what is this match? The Texas Death Match. That'd be weird.
The who?
The Hangman can't lose the Texas
No.
Death Match. That'd be weird.
No. Exactly. Teriyaki God says looking hard at ASF with a pinata. I agree. I agree.
For a Tijuana street fight.
Zay Cruz is like, wait, the Continental Classic ends tonight?
This is
Yeah.
it.
Oh my gosh, Mariah and Thunder's dad.
Right up in the face.
Oh,
Oh, I love the way they're getting this started.
dude, her dad
Thunder
is
just like going
so
right after her.
Mexican. Her dad is the most Mexican fool I've ever seen, I think.
Fred, you need to be around more Mexicans.
Anything goes here as you see the world championships on the
Nope.
line here.
I met her dad earlier today, actually. She was on Busted Open with her dad.
Oh,
Very,
really?
very sweet man.
Oh.
I'm obsessed with this gear that Thunder is wearing, by the way.
Yeah,
The
it's
shorts
dope.
with the lightning bolts.
Oh.
Going into the ribs of Mariah May. The leg is hooked. And Thunder Rosa trying to end it early here.
She got on the coochie cutters.
Coochie cutters?
Yeah, the shorts that Thunder Rosa has on. Those are what those are called.
Coochie cutters?
Coochie cutters.
What?
That's what they're called. Coochie
I
cutters.
just call them shorts, Reg.
What? They're
Just
coochie
shorts.
cutters.
They're not coochie cutters.
It's like
It's a
Daisy
terrible name.
Dukes or coochie cutters. You never heard that?
Terrible.
saying?
No.
That's
never.
what they're called. Coochie cutters.
I also love Mariah May's gear, the baggy pant look with the black boots. That's how I dress every day.
Honestly.
That's like my go-to look right there.
Thunder Rosa with the champion figuratively and literally against the rope.
I'm really excited to see what crazy spots they do for this.
Right.
You know oh my god, what if the pinata has like thumbtacks? She
Oh, it
breaks the
could.
pinata and it's got thumbtacks.
Look, it's still in the ring.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weapon. He's gotta smash it.
Turning her back on Tony
But she didn't bring a stick out, did she?
Now,
You can get a kendo stick from
There's
the
probably a
underneath the
kendo.
ring.
Yeah, I was gonna say a kendo stick under the knee, under the ring.
Yeah.
You've been saying that every Saturday.
Get up.
I know you.
T-Mac says Reg Wilden.
Y'all never heard of coochie cutters?
I bet you a bunch of people have, yeah. We got LA3G462 says, yep, that's what they're called. Marcus M says coochie cutters or Daisy Duke.
See?
Frantic World says Denise doesn't know the nicknames, Reg. I don't think we're not in the same world, you and I, Reg.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
You don't know what coochie cutters are?
No. John Taylor says new finishing move unlocked, coochie cutter.
Coochie cutter. She got her with the coochie cutter.
What move could be the coochie cutter? Like instead of the Bronco Buster, the coochie cutter?
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
The coochie cutter.
Infamous Raider Loco in the building says me dying after coochie cutters.
Coochie cutter.
Reg said it. I keep wanting to say cookie cutters instead
it's
of coochie cutters.
Some coochie cutters. She got them coochie cutters on. Coochie.
I hate the internet. Come up with some terrible things. Yeah, see, I do call them booty shorts too, but I usually call them booty shorts when guys wear shorts. I'm like, why is he wearing booty shorts?
What? Why it gotta be when guys do it?
Because when girls do it, I just don't see it as booty shorts. They're just shorts.
They're just shorts.
Oh, okay, here we go. We should be
What
getting
is
some
that?
good stuff here. There's like a, what do you call those things? Just like those little wood pallets?
She got some tequila.
Oh, I love that. It's funny.
Ugh.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's not how you do it. You're supposed to spit it out like Triple H. She just like drooled it on her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just driving forward the spear.
This isn't is this false count anywhere? Yeah, I guess so.
Clearly, we don't know the rules to a Tijuana street fight. Is that there are no rules.
Oh, gotcha.
Literally and figuratively.
It's gonna be so sad when Thunder Rosa loses the Tijuana street fight.
He Rav says coochie cutters were around before the internet.
See, that's what I'm saying. Denise don't know what she talking about.
Before the internet, what would I have known about coochie cutters before the internet?
Ouch.
Thunder Rosa turned her back on her
This boiling
Coochie
though, I hate it.
cutters. Thunder Rosa's remix.
Thunder Rosa.
I thought those were mouse traps on the
No,
ground.
it's Okada's dollars.
Yeah, I was like, why are there mouse traps? They're trying to
Yeah.
be jackass.
Look at Mariah May. I mean, it's so
Mariah
rare you
May.
see someone with the looks of a Jane Mansfield with the in-ring ability of a Judy Grable.
Oh, home run shot from Thunder.
PLG says, when I wear shorts above the knee as a guy, I call them my hoochie daddy shorts.
Hoochie daddy, that's what they're called.
Hoochie daddy.
Not booty shorts when a man has them on.
I'm just saying, what's the appropriate length for man shorts?
Any length we want.
Above the knee? Oh, you know what? Actually, I have seen the shorts you wear, Reg. You wore some like orange shorts one time in some picture, and I was like, damn, Reg out here with them shorts.
Like my shorts. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Picture, is it on your, I think it's on your Instagram.
Maybe when I was in Jamaica or something, I had some short ass shorts on over there. Listen, it'd be warm where we live at, Denise. Gotta show them legs. And ladies love the loon your legs are showing. Ladies be like, oh, look at them legs. I'm like, yeah. Take it in, girl. Take these legs in, girl.
Yeah, there's one with you in overalls. I swore I saw a picture of you somewhere with some short ass shorts.
Never seen it. Not me. No, sir. Not me. I've never worn orange shorts in my life. You're definitely making that up.
I'm looking for it.
Orange shorts? I just got the orange hat. That's it.
I don't know where I saw those shorts, but I saw them somewhere.
It wasn't me. They weren't orange. Oh, big knee with the cargo pants.
I can't find it. You must have deleted it. Someone probably called you out on them.
I do not wear orange shorts. That's not a thing.
I saw those shorts, Reg. All right, I'm going to finish looking for it later.
I had suspicions on the pre-show, and my suspicions are as the show goes along. I was fearful that this was a WWE crowd, and I think this is a WWE crowd.
Where are they at again? Orlando?
They're in Orlando. And like that makes even more sense because WWE.
They reacted to Okada's Rainmaker.
Yeah, WWE crowds react to big shit that they know. That's all they do.
Is that why you feel the crowd's dead right now?
Yes. And that's why
they were kind of dead between Okada and Ricochet too, but I thought that was just a match.
No, they're a WWE crowd. They chanted "This is awesome." Anytime a crowd chants "This is awesome," I know they're a WWE crowd. And they're in Florida. That's WWE territory.
That's funny.
As well on that turn.
And that's fine.
Not a bad job,
It'll be okay. It's not going to be okay.
Yeah, the crowd's really dead.
Florida.
Oh, man, this is giving me flashbacks of that Las Vegas crowd that we were in for Double or Nothing.
They're only going to pop for people.
Okay, here we go. Piñata time. Who doesn't pop for a piñata?
Oh, look, Denise was right, I think.
Thumbtacks?
Yep.
Thumbtacks! You know why? Chola mentality, right here. That's how I knew.
My brain didn't go to that at all. Denise was like, there's thumbtacks in there.
I'm just trying to think, like, what's the coolest thing you can put inside of a piñata if it's not candy or money? It's thumbtacks.
Thunder Rosa now looking for double under. Maybe package pile driver.
Whoa.
No, elbow strike. As Mariah May.
Yes.
And she has her back exposed. No.
Aubrey's gonna get thumbtacks in her hands.
Oh my God, she's got them everywhere. Her back.
Oh my God, they've gone everywhere.
She's like, help.
Her shorts. Oh.
They're in her butt and her coochie cutters.
Like coochie cutters.
Yeah. Ooh, she got a good one. On her shoulder.
Wild.
Let's take a look at this now.
Oh my God.
What did I just hear?
Think that was something into the thumbtacks.
Dude. Oh no, she's going to her dad.
Oh no.
Oh, she took his cane. She's mocking him. Girl, that is a chancla.
If a chancla would have just came flying out of the air and hit her in the head, that would have been so good.
Actually, dads don't do the chancla. Dads do the belt. They do the cinto.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, baby barbed wire. Baby barbed wire.
Around her knee. Baby barb.
I would not wrap baby barbed wire around my knee though.
Thunder Rosa.
I feel like that hurts you too. And there you go, poor Mariah. She just took that.
That is karma
She
for what
moved.
She did to the father of Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa
One,
now looking to end
two.
it here. But
Did
Mariah
Thunder
able
even
to
see
kick
what
out.
happened to her dad? She was
Oh,
over there all
I don't
beat
know,
up.
but Thunder's got to like whip her with that cane now. Sorry, those rules are rules.
Rules are
Cane's
rules.
into play now. You got to use it.
That was beyond all bounds.
As Thunder Rosa.
Oh.
Feet of her father sending
Get the
Mariah
cane, get the
May.
cane.
Do it, do it. You got it. See, I told you, Chola mentality. I know
Yep.
exactly what she's gonna do next.
Beat you with my dad's cane.
Oh, this is okay.
Good.
Yes, it is.
One more time.
Keep going,
Oh.
Thunder.
Thunder
My dad's
Ah.
cane.
Had Mariah May kept the cane where it should have been, it would have never been used. Right?
Oh, wait, she's going back for it.
Yes, I'm right.
You
My
are right,
dad's
Tony.
cane.
Now Mariah May paying the price.
Come
for
on.
involving
What has she got
Rosa's
planned?
father into this match.
I have no idea.
Thunder.
Oh.
She's looking for
Thunder
something.
Rosa, as we mentioned, was
There's
never
already a
able to
table set up over there.
to
She
lose
needs
that AEW
another one,
World
Reg.
Championship,
They
perhaps
love
for the
tables. We want
first
tables.
flaming title
Duh.
here,
WWE crowd.
bringing the table into play.
Let's not forget when she won the title in San Antonio, techs were involved as well.
Oh,
Inside
okay.
that steel cage.
Why does she only have one
That's
side?
I thought she was gonna lean the table, but she's not. She's doing something interesting.
Oh, she always does the run off the table gimmick kick thing.
Table
I see what you
halfway
mean.
propped
Yeah.
up. You've seen her use it as a launch pad in the past
A
before.
launch
Tony.
pad. That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah.
Next time.
That's exactly what I think she wants to do with it now.
I was thinking like a
You're right.
skateboard ramp or
Be
something.
careful, though. She throws tackles.
She just let her go. She didn't even stop. Oh.
That was cool. Innovative. I'm surprised Darby doesn't do that. That's so on Darby's brand.
He should add it to his little arsenal.
Mhm.
Thunder be like, hey, don't be stealing my shit, Darby.
She
That's
may be a
true.
step away from winning.
Take a look. Talking of a step using two
Nice.
steps.
Real drop kick.
Incredible missile drop kick. Sending the champion into the cover.
And now the cover. Two. And Mariah
Thunder's
May
recovered
kick
from being
out.
slammed in thumbtacks earlier in the match.
Wow, Mariah May's
Damn, this crowd's dead, bro.
Told you it's a WWE crowd. They're waiting for Roman
hit
Reigns.
the champion with just about everything except for this chain, which seems to be incoming right now. As
I'm like, what is the rest of the show will they pop for?
Like this match is, I'm enjoying myself.
It's
Like I
good.
haven't even blinked. I'm just like this.
Don't do it, Mariah.
They're adding it in, and this crowd's like, nah, we don't care. Who cares?
Yeah, bro, they're killing it.
Believes in you.
Like, she got
This
the
is one
chain
of those
around her neck.
matches where the TV, it's working a little bit more for the TV audience than the crowd. I don't get it though. But it is what it is, you know.
wisest move there by the challenger.
They really did get burnt out in the first match, you know?
You vicious
Nah,
bastard.
damn, you think?
Fletcher
Think
You
it's a
know?
bad idea?
But not for the rest of the show. Like, you had to do that at that place.
Driven face first into the seat of that step.
I don't know.
Mariah's grabbed the bag.
That chain coming into play again.
Because were they alive for the first match? They were, right?
They were into it.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
totally.
was too into it to pay. It's not. I was.
Yeah, it
paying
didn't
attention to
matter,
the
right.
crowd.
The
Mhm.
champion.
Mariah's gotta get up
But no, it felt like they were into it.
Okay, she's got something in there.
Into the bag.
What is this?
What is that?
Oh, some
Like
dirt.
dirt?
From the
She brought a bag of dirt.
graveyard that Thunder
Oh,
Rosa
it's
for
the
this
graveyard
match.
dirt from
Getting over into
Tijuana.
the eyes.
Oh,
Thunder Rosa
gotcha.
blinded now.
I don't know why I said
Oh,
it like
shit.
that.
What are they
Tijuana.
about to
So
do?
weird. I felt so white saying it that way.
Oh,
shit.
what was that?
Holy smokes.
She just broke her neck.
1, 2.
Awesome finish, bro.
Pile driver from the apron to the floor through a table. That was crazy.
But yeah, someone's got to wake up this crowd though. They're kind of ruining the vibe a little bit.
You guys are killing the vibe.
Yeah, like this match was fun.
Those women were out there working hard.
Yeah, no, they had a fun match. It sucks that they weren't getting reactions, but this was a fun matchup, honestly.
This is awesome ass crowd.
Yeah, see, like Joseph V says, what a match. John Taylor's like, that was insane. Cody
was
says,
awesome.
Jesus Christ. T5 Degrade says, she did that. Ugesh says, I hope Thunder's okay. Mike C says, love that match. Marky Dark, like Marky Dark says, oh
Marky
my God,
Dark.
that last spot. Everything Network says, good match.
Thunder Rosa.
We
Token
liked
says,
it.
man, kick that crowd out for real.
The better woman here.
I was worried about this crowd, and I'm still worried.
Hey, Moscow says good match, even though the crowd was dead most of the match. Everything Network says I miss the ECW crowds. You know what we need? We need like a hype person. Someone that's in the crowd that's hyping people up, you know, keeping people going.
Yep.
Reg,
They
it
do
should be
need that.
you. You should be like the official AW hype man.
It should be me. That's a great idea, Denise. You're right.
Like they should just pay you to go in there
And
be
I'm just like, yeah, get into this.
101.
Let's fucking go. Who wants to do
Yeah.
it? Yeah,
Because
right
that's
here.
the thing. Look,
Guaranteed.
we're not. Do we have commercials? Since when?
Wait,
We
what
always
is
have
this
commercials?
on?
This is on Triller TV. Do we always get commercials on Triller TV?
I don't
For
think
AEW?
so. That's a DraftKings commercial. That's one of their sponsors.
Yeah, but it's usually with like wrestlers, right?
Yeah.
The crown is yours.
All right, we're back. I was about to say, this is weird.
Okay, they'll be into this. Adam Cole, he came up in Florida. MJF, there's no way for him not to get heat.
Agency says that a crowd hype plant. That could be you, Reg. It could be the plant.
A plant. Yeah, see him? That's a great idea.
Come on,
I'm just
Reg.
like,
You
yeah,
know people.
Let's go, people.
You
They're like,
know
that guy knows
people.
right. I do know people.
Get yourself a meeting with Tony Khan and pitch this idea.
You need a hype man, and he is me. I am him.
Exactly. Be like, Tony, present it this way. Do you want all your crowds to be lively and energetic and really losing their minds? He's going to be like, yeah, Reg.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to be like, okay, $100K, you pay for all my travel, and I will be your person.
Can you come into the meeting with me? Because you got a great pitch already. I'm like, Denise is going to talk for me. Don't worry.
Okay, fine, but I'm going to take 10%.
Why
of
you
your
got to take
cut.
some money? Why you can't just be a good friend with me and come into my meeting?
I'm going to get my 10% agency.
Always trying to take some money. Wow.
Fine then. I'll be like, all right, Tony, $150K. That way you won't take too much of a loss. And I'll take the 10% of that.
Okay, that works. That's better. I agree.
As long as you walk in with a blazer and your
I got a
neck is
blazer.
out, your chin is up, you're going to be okay.
I got a blazer. My chin will be up. I'll wear not a hat. I'll go with my forehead out to show I'm serious.
Don't show the forehead. Don't show the forehead.
damn.
Oh,
I have to
you
show
won't
I'm
the forehead.
serious.
Yeah, you can't show up
Right?
to a business meeting in a beanie.
No.
way.
See, listen to that crowd.
Even though this is like the least match I'm interested in, I'm going to be the Orlando, Florida crowd for this match. I don't give a damn about this.
It's a
All right.
WWE crowd. They want big stars, or who they think are big stars.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, I already read that one. I'm sorry. We got Day Day. What's up, Day Day? He
What's
says,
up, Day Day?
Rosa all day. You, your stepdad, get along. Did you see that video I sent you, Reg?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah. I was gonna post it on
The
social
dude in the
media
bathroom mirror.
and tag you, but then I was
Killed
like,
me.
what if Reg gets offended?
Why would I get offended?
No,
great
I just overthought it, but it was really funny though.
Hella funny. You should post it.
Day Day, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Corey MacArthur with a very generous super chat. He
Corey.
says, my favorite podcast pair duo, Denise Bangs, are back. And John Juice drinking Salcedo and the dopest phenomenal beanie cap, wearing rapper Righteous Reg. Hate that I missed the virtual meet and greet yesterday, but next one I won't miss. Corey, would have loved to have you on there. Seriously.
Yeah,
we got
honestly.
to meet so many of you. It honestly makes this experience so much better now knowing what a lot of people look like behind the scenes.
Yeah, it changes. Like, it's already great knowing everybody, them being in the chats, but like seeing the face and the name makes it even better. Now I'm like, even in this chat, I'm like, oh yeah, from yesterday, oh this person feels great.
Yes, it really does. Corey, thank you so much for the super chat, and I hope you're enjoying World's End. We got Grapple Geekery here who says, I can't believe Rosa lost her in her own home soil.
She lost the match, Denise. Lost the Tijuana street fight.
I know.
Now
John
next time
Taylor-
she challenges somebody, they'll be like, yeah, all right, I could beat you, no
Your
problem.
Tijuana street fights.
Oh, big deal.
Yeah, she's gonna have to name it something else. I don't know what though. John Taylor says Orlando crowd more like Porlando crowd. Borlando.
I didn't want to say Borland, more like Borlando.
Orlando.
More like Orlando. Am
This
I
is
right?
coming from two people that sat in that Las Vegas
We
crowd.
finished whack ass crowds, Denise.
But you know what it is though, is that certain people I will never start a chant. I wait for other people. Like if the crowd is lively, I will be lively with them too. If the crowd is dead, I'm dead with them too. There's probably people in this crowd that are ready to like get excited about something, but when everybody else in the section's dead, you're gonna look like a crazy person if you're the only person vibing.
That's a fact. People are afraid. They don't want to come out of the show until somebody else does. They see somebody else do it, then they're in. That is how a lot of crowds are.
Yeah. Oh, someone said Orlando Jordan, Snorlando. Oh man, we got Rob Perry Jr. who says I would love to see a match between Athena and Mariah May, title versus title. Dude, that would be kick ass. Kick ass. I can't wait to see Athena on the AEW Dynamite Collision shows, honestly.
Yeah. It's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Denise's most anticipated match.
This is my least anticipated match. I swear. Like, I could not care less.
I swear.
I could not.
So good.
Watch this be the match of the night. Better than Okada and Ospreay.
They're killing it. At the end of it, we're like, oh my God, I can't believe we just watched that.
Adam Cole's my favorite wrestler ever.
Yeah, probably.
Rob, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Grapple Gear who says I'm expecting Wardlow to return and cost Cole. Dude, I haven't thought about Wardlow in a really long time. What?
Why
Man,
not?
out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, he's pretty out of sight. He's pretty out of mind.
I don't even know. Is he injured or is he just
He's
out?
been injured. Yeah, he's been injured.
Okay, what's he been injured with? What happened?
I think it's a knee injury.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully he gets better, man. But yeah, I just, when you haven't seen anything of that person, you just kind of forget.
Right. Unfortunate for some wrestlers.
Tan Ruza says North America doesn't deserve AEW sometimes.
In general, some WWE crowds are like that too. Like the crowds aren't as hyped as other places.
Yeah. You know what crowd is also not good? And I hate to say this, but the LA crowds are not good.
LA crowds are fucking awful a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I'm nervous about Revolution because I'm like,
yeah.
Sometimes LA will just not show up. They're just like,
No.
we're here. LA is
We're
too
booge
cool
over here.
Yep,
We're
exactly.
booge. We're like sitting there being like, you got to really impress us for us to like react to anything.
Exactly. I came out, have my best clothing on. I see celebrities here. Like, you got to really do something to.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
the little girl
hey.
said "fuck you" to MJF.
Those are curse words. But the
I
crowd
love
is
that.
still not that hype for this either. Like, this is a
No.
doomed ass crowd.
Yeah. And I feel bad because this is a really good card. Minus this match. How sad. We got Chris Spires who says this feels casual fan audience.
Like the WWE crowd, that's what I'm saying.
No, this just feels like a bunch of introverts and everyone's too scared to stand out and start cheering.
They're
them.
waiting for Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes.
Thank you, Chris. We got John Taylor who says, I love how Bill Birmingham literally works in AEW, yet Reg's gonna need to give 10% to get him in the door. Hey, I'm the one who's doing the pitch, bro.
Listen.
I'm gonna be like, Tony, sit down, listen to what I gotta say here. This is why you gotta hire Reginald.
Damn, like that?
No, you gotta let him know who's boss.
Why is Adam Cole bloody right now? We just saw a bloody guy.
He's bloody. I don't even know what happened. I literally do not care.
We saw a bloody match already. Why are we doing this again?
Oh man. Well, I get why they're doing it for this match.
I mean, it
only
is a blood
because
feud.
They want it to be a blood feud. It was supposed to be a blood feud. Is it a blood feud though?
Piece of garbage MJF is.
And shouldn't MJF be the one being bloody? Adam Cole talked all that shit coming into this. When I get my hands onto you, it's gonna be blah blah blah. He's beating your ass.
We got Mike T90K who says Adam Cole lost his orange tan. Yeah, a couple weeks ago actually. He's pale now.
Fans not reacting at all, kind of on their hands because MJF has
It's been
the
gone.
advantage.
Oh, did you hear what commentary just said right now?
What?
He said the crowd's not reacting because they're on their hands because MJF is on Adam Cole right now. I'm like, are you sure that's the reason?
That's not why, Tony. That's definitely not why.
We got PLG here who says Taven and Bennett are turning on Cole and we're going to get Cole O'Reilly Strong versus MJF Taven Bennett at Revolution. I would hope so. I really do hope they turn on him. I want to see that.
Oh.
Reg, is that something you'd want to see?
Yeah, I want to see something interesting happen, and that would be interesting.
Yeah, you're like, I'll take anything at this point.
Please get some kind of emotions out of this.
Yeah. Adam Cole turns orange again. Woo!
Something. That's a sick move, though.
Yeah.
Mom into the backbreaker.
PLG, thank you for the super chat. I feel like this is a pretty spot-on prediction. Crazy 101 says AEW should blacklist Orlando, LA, Vegas, and Ohio. Was Ohio bad too? I don't remember Ohio.
Super kick. He was setting up for it. Come on.
The super kick.
Which show was Ohio?
I feel like it was a big show.
I don't remember.
But it was bad.
Thank you, Crazy 101. He says John Taylor says FYI, Orlando, Florida is Orange County, Florida.
Another Orange County.
Yeah. John, thank you so much, man.
Dude, this crowd.
Oh, it was Beach Bash. They're saying Dynamite was Ohio. Beach Bash, Cleveland. Okay.
The backstabber, though. Cole,
Rowdy the Cat says MJF should grab a mic and heat up this crowd.
Honestly.
The brainbuster on the knee, the cover.
That crowd, it's a Saturday night too. Like everything's set up. It's a holiday. They've been chilling. Like they should be hot.
They got Sunday off.
You got Sunday off. You can chill going home. You don't have to rush because work's tomorrow.
Stats Writer 2 says Columbus, they had to move venues for Collision due to poor sales.
Wow.
MJF, his name is all over the history.
Oh, wow.
We've talked about his 406.
We got Rafael Garcia who says this is why you come to North Carolina. We cheer for everything. I just came in from my B-Day dinner and all I saw was TP Trev. Great show, ? Rafael Garcia, happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Honestly, the only big thing you've missed on this show is honestly a good match between Will and Kyle.
Yeah, to start the show, if you want to watch anything so far, the first match is incredible.
I agree. Chris Spires, and I agree with Chris Spires' comment here, who says the booking for MJF and Cole has been terrible. Yeah, that's why I said this was the match I was least interested in, like legit. Like even though I don't care for Moxley as champion, at least the Fatal 4-Way is going to be good because you got Hangman in there and Cassidy and Jay. So you're at least going to get a good match, you know?
This one had MJF sending in videos for half of the feud. Half the feud, he was on the screen. I'm like, why would they think we want this at the end of that?
Yeah.
For him to go, that was instinct.
We got Mighty 90K who says somebody put TK in a towel and shower cap so he can come out and pop the crowd because that's entertainment. Hey, yo, that video of Punk went fucking viral everywhere.
Of course it did.
I would have loved to be the one to capture that video. I would have been making bank right now. Are you kidding me?
Is that how it works?
It was career threatening. Cole didn't know if he would ever be able to wrestle again. And now MJF.
Mike, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thanks, Mike.
Reg, I'm going to have you do that. Go out and get your towel.
That's crazy. Go out and get your towel. Absolutely not.
Oh, now MJF's coming after Thunder's dad?
Wow. He
Gonna have to take out MJF.
He was already in a bit last match.
T-Max says, explain to me how MJF is the heel in this. Cole started all of this.
Because MJF talks shit. He be talking too much. That's why. That's what separates it.
I really don't think they should have came back to this feud when MJF returned.
No.
Oh, no. Sartaz says level up better than this. What?
That's crazy. Level up? Oh, my God.
One episode of Level Up in my life.
Not one? Not one
Not
clip?
one. You?
How much damage has been done?
I've watched one.
An episode.
Yeah.
You're a sicko.
I know.
You're a sicko.
I had to see
bro.
what it's like. Hey, what is this show about? Then you watch it, I'm like, oh my God, this shouldn't be on TV.
Bro.
Why is this on TV? Why is everybody doing blood?
So we saw Cole bleed, Ospreay, MJF. Thunder, did she bleed in her and Mariah May's match?
Not from the head.
That's how easily it can happen.
That's exactly right.
Wow.
Now both
We got Charles Raygard here who says, I really want MJF versus Swerve. Both are lit on the mic. Yeah, I think that would be a fun feud for sure. It would be something that would help both MJF and Swerve right now.
That's got to happen in the near future for sure. They set it up when Swerve was champion, and I think that they got to execute that. Or before Swerve was champion, they set it up.
I feel you. Charles, thank you so much for the super chat.
Taking out.
They're going to have to change the mat again.
This dude doesn't deserve blood. I feel ya. But like Reg said, it's a blood feud.
It's a blood feud. They've been fighting for like 2 years.
Cole better stay on him. Oh, look at that. Cole. That's the way to do it.
Returning the favorite, MJF. Digging his teeth in the forehead. And Cole once again up to the middle rope. Maybe Panama Sunrise. Yes!
All right, nice.
MJF, is he done?
All about the boom.
Landed on his knees. Boom! The boom!
That has to be it. 1, 2, 3. Count it.
Take it here. 1, 2, no!
I don't want MJF to lose to Adam Cole.
You want Adam Cole to win? I mean, you want MJF to win?
I want MJF to win.
Isn't Adam Cole a big geek if he loses, though?
Yeah, so what?
We don't want Adam Cole to be a big geek,
MJF
but if he
lose.
loses this match, he's a big fucking geek.
Yeah, you're right. But
Right?
that's the thing, though. I just don't think Adam Cole is cool enough right now to defeat MJF.
Will he ever be?
MJF still has a little, he's MJF,
What does Adam Cole have to do to be cool?
Well, you know what? I think
Wait, what'd you say?
So what does Adam Cole have to do to be cool?
Get his orange tan back.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
Antonio says, is the crowd actually dead? Yeah, we need to start checking. We need to check some pulses.
Like, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
That left leg.
We got Chris Fires here says if MJF could not come to AEW shows for weekly TV, he should have the Adam Cole feud with someone else. Yeah, I second that. I honestly second that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they did not need to recircle back this feud.
No, I didn't understand. Like, I understand trying to keep MJF relevant and on TV, but that wasn't the way. They're trying to story tell right now in the middle of the match.
Yeah, it worked a little bit. People are hyped.
That guy's in there posing in the.
I know that crowd. You know what? That's like the one guy who's been up and like rowdy this whole entire show. Shout out to that guy. He might take your job, Reg.
That's crazy. I'm supposed to be the hype guy. He's like, everybody get into this. I've been listening to Denise and Reg's show. Figure 4.
Tap, Adam Cole, tap. Just tap. Just do it, Adam.
Because not only is the pressure applied to the right knee,
Just do it.
I'm sorry, I can't take Adam Cole seriously right now.
Why? What did Adam Cole do to you, Denise?
No, I think it was the orange tan.
That was it. That was the he was doomed from them.
Seriously, right now, I just can't.
He's a serious wrestler. He's a serious grappler.
Just tap. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Crazy 101 who says random ASF. But Triple H can't see color.
Don't know. Who knows?
Wild.
What
We got Voodoo
point
Child
of all of
1.
that if he loses? I don't get it.
Wait, what?
What's the point of all of this if Adam Cole loses?
I know, Reg, but it's just a matter of who you like and who you. Yeah. Voodoo Child 1 says I was at Revolution 2022 in Orlando and the crowd was just as dead. That was where Swerve and Regal debuted and CM Punk and MJF had the dog collar match. I was at that show.
I was there too.
Yeah, I remember they had no Wi-Fi in the building. Is this the same building?
Probably.
Because if this is the same building, they have no Wi-Fi. That's why they're depressed.
That's when I made CM Punk cry.
Oh, it was at that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good stuff. Wait, what? Oh, he's playing, he's getting rid of what's their faces.
Brother, do I not care? I guess the crowd cares, so that's where
The crowd really cares. This is the first thing
God.
they've reacted to.
Jesus.
Like, legit, this is the first thing they've reacted to.
Well, I guess they're not turning because they're leaving.
But I didn't feel like the Orlando crowd for that show was dead, though. Were they? Maybe it felt different being in the show than watching on TV.
Yeah.
Did he hit him with the? Yeah, he hit him with the. Oh, okay. Now he's gonna get him with the Dynamite diamond ring. Oh, is this where the turn happens?
They are screwing him.
Please tell me they are. Oh my gosh! So then if they screw Adam Cole, then Adam Cole won't win this match.
They are screwing him. Yep.
I think we're getting an MJF win.
They are screwing him.
So thank you so much to Voodoo Child.
Is this gonna be
Hurry up, breath.
1, 2, 3.
Suck it,
What? What is Adam Cole a geek? Is he a dork? Does he matter in the lexicon of AEW? You're a big dork.
What do you want me to say, Reg? What do you want me to say?
What? Why are they doing this to Adam Cole?
Because he brought it upon himself.
Oh my God,
He
big
brought it upon
dork.
himself. He did not make you think at any point that he should be defeating MJF.
Wait a second now.
Nobody would have wanted to see that. That would be such a turnoff.
But he won the fucking ring again 6 years in a row.
It's his ring. Remember when you were talking about how people can't lose certain things? He
No.
can't lose his ring. That's his thing. And yes, I agree with Jay Moscow here. Says, end this feud, move on.
Adam Cole's dead. He's not gonna beat anybody else. He can't move on. Move on to what?
Simeon believes this feud will be continuing in 2025. Nah, it's done. It's done.
God, it's cuss words. Maxwell. He's gonna Pillmanize his leg. He don't know how to put it in there though. Yeah, that's not how you Pillmanize someone's leg.
Of course, of Adam Cole. Exactly what Roderick Strong had endured, but on the arm.
Is that what's the face? Oh no, I thought that was Wardlow. Wait, that was so lame.
Why did they play the song?
Roderick Strong really scared off MJF. Oh, there's Kyle O'Reilly.
Denied his opportunity at the Dynamite Diamond Ring, but maybe not denied a crack at Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
MJF's face.
And MJF may be leaving with a Dynamite Diamond Ring, but it seems like his comeuppance may not be far away.
Oh, he's everybody's friend.
Come back down, Undisputed Kingdom.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna help out MJF here. But then if they do, though, we do not need this to continue, though. If they end it here like this, at least we know the feud won't continue.
And now, offering the hand to Adam Cole. Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole burying the hatchet.
Back
Nice.
together again, it seems.
It's now MJF brought up.
Oh, look, he's got the ring still.
And the Dynamite Diamond Ring. MJF getting a taste of his own medicine.
Take your ring.
Oh,
Somebody help him out.
cool. That was awesome.
This is over, right?
Oh, they're friends. Yes.
They're having their little happy ending. It's over.
They are friends. They are friends. What? Why are they coming so late? Turn on them.
Nah, the moment's passed already, Reg. They're all together and happy.
Get these bums out of the ring.
You know what? That's it. At least we can move on from this now. It's over with.
You keep saying that. I don't know if it's true, though.
It's got to be true. What more could you do? That's it, Reg.
Adam Cole has to get his win.
No, he doesn't. That's why they gave him this moment to get his heat back afterwards. That's what this is all about right now.
This is getting his heat back?
Yes. This is the best they can do. That's what they're going to do. That's it. It's over with. Let me see, where am I at here? We got John Taylor says Denise is so out of this, even Reg couldn't hype her.
She was like done. No matter what, there's nothing I could say to get her into this match.
No. Grapple Geekery says Bryce was looking right at the screen. Dumb. Oh no!
Come on, Bryce.
Antonio Yacht says MJF needed to win. He's supposed to be the face of AEW. AEW's biggest failure is building stars. Hate to say it, but Adam Cole is a flop for AEW. I didn't say this.
I don't want to say it either. Damn, Adam
But
Cole.
it's kind of true.
Yeah.
They need to, like, I've been saying it, they need to rebuild it. Adam Cole so much.
No, he just needs to
Get him
be
out there.
They need to give those 3 guys the trios championships, is it? That's where you belong.
I don't know, man. They just need to get out there and have good matches. That's it. They need to earn back that respect, you know? Thank you so much, Antonio. We got Mike T90K who says greatest undisputed era reunion of all time cinema.
You cared as much as that damn crowd cared.
This
Oh,
is
look,
like
Jeff
dollar
Jarrett's making
theater
an
cinema.
announcement.
And then Collision.
Thank you, Mike.
January 4th, next Saturday.
My world.
Live on TNT and streaming on Max. It will be Daniel Garcia putting the TNT Championship on the line against Mark Briscoe. Briscoe made the challenge earlier on tonight. Garcia has accepted, and it goes down 1 week from tonight.
Streaming live, baby. Oh, nice. North Carolina. That's dope.
All right, so what matches do we still got left? We still got Takeshita and Hobbs,
Oh,
Okada and Will, Mariah. No, I'm sorry. Mercedes and Kris, and then the 4-way. What's that? 4 matches? We got Voodoo Child's one here who says the real prize was the friends Adam Cole made along the way. See, that's so nice. That's a really nice way to look at it.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, see, I'm looking forward to this match. All right.
The big
This will be
homie.
fun. Well, on the bright side, Adam Cole has friends.
Shout out to Adam Cole
Pick
having
him right
friends.
back up. Yeah, they'll pick him right back up.
It seems to me that you apparently forgot my number, forgot my email, even forgot to check on me and call me, right?
Brother man, what's up? Good to see you. You failed, Don, because you constantly tried to replace me.
Don, Takeshita, I'm taking everything from everyone, and it starts with you.
No, they're gonna have a good match. I really hope they have a good match. This is
I'm excited.
Hobbs' chance to like remind the AEW fans what he can do. So
Let's go. I'm
hoping
nervous.
that this like Jay Hunch is a banger.
Mm.
Charles Raycard here says only know Adam Cole from AEW. Total Geek here. I feel like I started this. I feel like I'm to
You
blame for
did.
this.
This is all your fault. He was fine, and then Denise is like, actually, he's a big dork. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, he is a big dork.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Adam Cole.
Damn, Adam Cole. That's unfortunate.
I feel so bad. But it's true, though. They
It
need to like
is.
fix things up for him, man.
He's
I
doomed
marked
after
when Adam
this.
Cole came into AEW. I was so excited about it.
It's kind of sad.
Mike T90K, by the way, thank you so much to Charles. Mike T90K says, fingers crossed, Hobbs gives us a 5-star match. It would be great for him. Really great for him.
Let's go, Hobbs.
Thank you, Mike. The J RO says AEW stacking Collision against Rental Dynasty. They're gonna still air Collision the same day?
On Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, oh shit. Counter programming their own programming. That's wild.
Listen, they got crowds to still cater to. There's a lot of people in the AEW that don't watch New Japan, you know?
They're a little turned off by the New Japan stuff. It's very interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting.
It's the same way with ROH. They're like, we don't care that there's ROH. We care about AEW stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Paul, thank you so much for the super chat.
His opponent, being accompanied by Don Callis from Osaka, Japan.
Oh, suck it to me, Japan, baby.
Is the AEW
Takeshita.
Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
I like Takeshita's face. He just has this like smoldering look, you know? Like
I like
that's
his face.
Takeshita. I like his smoldering look. Smoldering look won me over.
Smoldering look.
Yes. We got Infamous Radio Loco who says Bobby Fish watching and asking where is the lie?
Where is the
What's Bobby
lie?
Fish up to?
He's in Ah,
okay. Makes sense.
That's why you would never know.
That's why I would never know. Never know. Might as well be off in an island somewhere.
Honestly, yeah, they're doing like this new 4 horsemen type deal with him and some other people in there.
Yeah, who are the other people? Anybody good?
Who else is in it? Jacob? No, I don't know. Who's in it.
I think that answers my question.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
That really answers my question right now. Infamous Raider Loco, thank you so much, man. Chris Fire says bad thing for Adam Cole is even top 20. Bad thing for Adam Cole is even top 20 guy in AEW. He isn't, or he is a top 20 guy, Chris Fires.
I think Chris is saying he isn't. Yeah.
I don't think Adam is the top 20 guy right now either. Yeah.
There's definitely 20 guys that I'd pick over him right now.
Yeah, for sure. It's wild, man. Yeah, I do agree with Bailey Darley here, who says that Best of Cole was in WWE. I do agree with that. I used to love Adam Cole on NXT.
He was it was a different pecking order over there, and he was dominant. It's just different over here.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Chris. We got Michael's Wrestling Channel, who says, I love to see Adam Cole versus Ricochet down the road. Yeah, man, hell yeah. Down the road, I think could be very fun.
They'll run that for sure here in AEW in the next couple months, I'd say.
Like I said, get Adam Cole to work with those kinds of guys so that we can be reminded of why we like Adam Cole.
The ones he's familiar with, the ones we know he can do the thing with. Yeah.
Yes.
Not MJF. That's all it is, pretty much.
We got Sheldon Jackson here who says Takeshita's about to retain because he has a double title match versus Shingo next Saturday. Yeah, there's no way that I was expecting Takeshita to lose here, but to me, it's already a W that Hobbs is in this match because, it's been a minute since we've seen him on a singles match in a PLE because he was hurt.
Exactly. Him being on pay-per-view in a big title match, that's already the win. Like, him losing doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I feel you. Thank you, Sheldon.
But he should win.
Very dangerous person.
Take a look at this.
Oh, world's strongest slam onto the apron. Like
we got Paul Morales here who says AEW has good matches, but like Bully Ray has stated multiple times on Busted Open, they lack credible stories and direction with their characters. They have good stories though, and they have direction with a lot of their people. So it's not just it's not the entire thing. I wouldn't say that. I feel like it's just that unfortunately there are certain things we're not really feeling, but that doesn't mean that the whole product is like that,
Yeah, I feel like there's only only the Moxley stuff in bits that I'm like, but I feel like a lot of the other stuff they're telling good stories, and the matches are most importantly telling the stories.
Perfect example, Kyle Fletcher, look how over he got with that Will Ospreay story. Exactly. Ricochet and Swerve. That's been helping Ricochet a whole lot. What he's been doing there. Mike T90K, so much meat in this match, I can't handle it all. For real, man.
What just happened? Is Hobbs okay?
I think this is part of it, right?
I hope so.
Coming into clarity here, target that formerly injured knee. You say that like it's a bad thing. That's just smart strategy. He injured his patella tendon and some other
I think they're probably just trying to.
Scary.
So firm in your
okay, he's gonna start attacking it.
Yeah. See, damn, Reg, you got worked.
Jeez Louise. His knee was just hurt.
Reg got worked. Reg got worked.
You had time to look at the medical files.
Come on.
Crazy 101 says Bully Ray can't be talking. NXT match was ass. No comments.
Whoops.
Don't ever say process again. It's process, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not in Canada, it's not, Shivani. Hobbs is in real trouble here now. I've seen that look on his face. That's the look you get when you're not sure if your knee has the structure to hold up through this match.
Yeah.
I like how Takeshita's just like, calm down to the crowd that's already calm.
Yeah, hey, be even quieter, you dumb losers.
Reg, you're gonna get us heat with the entire city of Orlando. We're gonna get canceled in Orlando.
Florida. Whoops, sorry. Oh, I can't come back to Florida again. Oh, great.
We
got Floridians here in this chat.
Oh, shout out to my Florida homies. Anybody from Florida out there? I love y'all. Y'all are lit.
Those punches when you're punching up. Of course. And you look, Hobbs is trying to adjust that brace.
Florida,
this
man.
crowd's about to get Okada and Ospreay.
Yep.
Tony, you mentioned
this crowd, Denise.
That's wild. We got Sheldon Jackson who says an MLW, Bobby Fish, Matt Riddle, Kojima, Akira, one called Manders, Tom Lawler, Davey Boy Smith Jr., Mystico, CW, and Brock Anderson and Alex Kane. They're all in the same group?
Not in the same group. They're all in MLW.
Oh, I was gonna say this is one group.
It's a crazy ass group, huh? All these guys are in one group.
Like, what?
This is the crew.
This is wild. This is so wild. Oh my God. Sheldon.
Denise wants to add MLW to her streaming schedule, so if you guys keep sending her messages, she might do it.
No. We got John Taylor here who says debit card got frozen at 16 super chats again. Lol, jokes on them. I have a backup tonight. No bank can keep Reg from his smoke.
Let's go. I'm trying to get high, John Taylor. Let them know.
Bro,
like,
these
look.
banks are against us, man.
What are they doing? Why they got beef with us, Denise? They're haters.
You know why? They were like, nah, this little Mexican girl looks like she can't be getting all these super chats.
No way. She's not going to be doing that. She has to get paid through us.
Wild. John, thank you so much.
Appreciate you, John.
We got Red here who says the Undisputed Era is dead and has been for years. Stop trying to make it a thing again. And I say that as a former era fanboy in NXT. There are some things I do agree that you don't need to do just because WWE did them.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Red. It feels like they're like, that worked before, let's try it again. It feels like another one of those of like, well, this is the thing that got people in Adam Cole, let's try that again. And I don't know if it's going to work the same.
Right. Yeah, I just feel like sometimes you don't need to circle back on some things.
Right, we saw it.
Yeah. Red, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Jim here who says, looking at this crowd, I don't think Reg will get heat with them. Maybe lukewarm.
Honestly, yeah, they'd probably be like, nah, we're bored, dude, or wouldn't even look at me as I'm trying to hype the crowd. They're like, don't care.
It's wild.
270 plus pounds of Powerhouse Hobbs.
We've seen so many great.
I got you, Reg. Come hit this turp hammer.
We've seen so many great crowds recently in these big shows, Denise. It feels like unfortunate, you know?
I'm sorry, say that again, Reg.
I say we've seen so many great crowds in these big AEW shows recently that this feels unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we had a bad crowd.
Look at this now.
The David boy.
And in wrestling, like, we all feed off of energy, you know?
That's
the wrestlers feed off the crowd feeds off the wrestlers, we feed off the wrestlers and the crowd.
Perfect example just happened last week, dude. Hammerstein. All those Hammerstein shows, it looks like the crowd enhanced every single one of those shows, changed the trajectory. If it was those shows with this crowd, they wouldn't have hit the same, you know?
Right. Damn, they should have done fucking the Fight World's End at Hammerstein too.
Honestly, yeah, just kept it going.
Yeah.
I had my people reach out to him and his family when he was hurt.
We got John Taylor who says my bank seats Salcedo's and thinks I fund the cartel.
You're like, who? To whom?
You're in the DWO gang now? What now, John Taylor? Are you part of a gang?
DWO for life.
That's funny. John, thank you.
Takeshita hammering down with that elbow to the crown of the head. While Don Callis is backtracking.
Boom.
Hobbs. His thunderous elbow strikes have been paying dividends for
Now
Hobbs.
the Davey boy. Oh, nope, he slipped out again.
Oh.
Oh.
He's going to drop him right on his head.
Takeshita with power.
Yeah, that's pretty hard to do, man, especially on
Oh.
a meaty guy like Hobbs.
Big guy.
Yep. How he was able to kick out of that, I'll never know. Look at the pain on the face.
Kitty Michael says the crowd is waiting for the OTC.
I'm telling you, they've been waiting for Roman this whole time. They're like, soon as Roman come out, then we'll start.
Watch us out of nowhere here. Roman song.
Everybody just goes ham. Yeah, we love it here. Finally.
Yeah, good call, Tony. And listen,
Are you here?
Hobbs is one of the most dangerous people I've ever been around, and he is double tough.
He
so
wish.
starting to fight back here.
All of a sudden you hear dun, 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 dun.
I'm like, what could they get hype on the rest of the show? They if there could potentially be an Adam Cole return, they'll go ham for that.
Clubbing Hobbs on the side of the head, but
yeah, those shots are Takeshita like getting hit with a baseball bat, and Hobbs is walking right through.
Here comes the
Yes, sir. He's bringing it, man. Is Hobbs.
Takeshita
Watch the German.
ducking underneath the German suplex.
Oh.
Sends Hobbs for a ride. Konosuke Takeshita so adept with those German
Watch that big
suplexes,
knee, Hobbs.
as well as the knee strikes.
Here he comes with the knee.
Power drive,
Yes.
but Powerhouse Hobbs intercepts.
We got 10 Rosa here who says AEW needs to do a show in Mexico before WWE.
They should totally
Someone
do a
needs
show
to
in
do a
Mexico.
show.
Yeah, they do.
And now,
Oh, what? That was a sick reverse onto the power slam.
He's pulling himself up in the corner.
Thank you, 10 Rosa.
what a
That was
quick pivot
sick.
of the hips by Will Hobbs, who's now got Konosuke.
Ah!
Oh, that was
Oh.
great. Nice little lariat there.
Yes. 1, 2. 2 count only.
The J. Paul here says trade one commentator from AEW to the Fed and then one to the Fed, I'm guessing. You know, I think it's good. Tom Hannafan from TNA. I think he's doing good stuff.
I love Tom. And when,
Yeah,
when
he's
WWE
good.
released them, I was like, why did you guys release this? This guy could be like the future of your commentary team. I don't understand
Yeah.
it still.
I also think that Vic Joseph over on NXT is doing a good job too.
Yep, Vic's really good.
Yeah, he's doing
But
good.
Tom is the one, like, I would have Tom, like, lead the future of my company for real still.
Right, no, for real. He's doing
He's
good, right?
really
Great
good.
work with that commentary stuff.
As Takeshita to his feet, spinebuster, no, Takeshita.
AEW, I like their commentary team. I actually just wish they would add some young voices.
That's true.
I think that pretty soon Tony's gonna have like a very, very, very older broadcasting team.
That's a
Needs to
fact.
set
I
up
guess
the
I never
future.
really thought about that. You're right, Denise. They
I
don't
thought
really
about
have
it
a
for a
lot of,
long
like,
time.
young voices.
Wow, that was kind of cool from Hobbs there.
Damn.
Almost gave
got
Don
nervous.
Callis a heart attack there. But yeah, I think that sometimes wrestling doesn't always prepare for the future.
No.
And that's why whenever you try to get people into these broadcasting roles and they're green, because no one gives them a fucking chance.
You don't get a
Where are
chance.
they supposed to, like, where are you supposed to become to train to be a good broadcaster? Like, it's not going to be in the indies. They don't have people to actually train you. They just throw you out there and it's like, sure, you'll learn, but will you be great?
But it's way different than like TV wrestling where you have to have time cues, commercials. Like in the indies, you're just out there calling matches, you know?
Exactly. I definitely fuck. I definitely think that WWE and AEW need to invest in getting starting to train a younger commentary team.
And WWE has the performance center and all this stuff. Like they should be setting up for the future. But every time, like you said, they get somebody young, they're like, "Oh, give them 3 weeks," and then they're like, "They can't do it. Give up." It's like you don't even give them a
They've been
chance to
giving up
learn.
on everybody. Exactly. Sometimes it just takes a minute to get it together.
Nobody starts out knowing everything,
Yeah. Rick's like, Tony is 76. That's young.
dude.
Well, there's no good in Will Hobbs. I'll tell you that.
That speaks to the drive of the
Super duper plex.
Execution on that superplex.
Crowd like that.
Finish it now. Finish it now.
Takeshita.
Nice,
Big
Senton.
senton. Takeshita's stringing them together.
Well, Hobbs, he's telling Hobbs to get up, but he cannot.
I really hate that this crowd is not that hyped because they're making me tired.
They are.
Come on, Reg, get hyped. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. Spine buster.
Perfect timing, man. That shit was pretty dope.
Come
Come
on.
on, Hobbs. I mean,
Let's
I know Takeshi's
go.
gonna win, but I'm still rooting for you, Hobbs.
Look, the crowd got into it. That big spine
Yeah.
buster.
You want to know why? Because it's a meaty guy in the ring. They were like a meaty guy and a
AEW
guy with
chant.
a smoldering look.
Yep.
We see you like this and you're
Look, fuck yeah. Credit to them that they woke this crowd up.
They got an AEW chant. Let's go, baby.
You know what we need now? Meat, meat,
Mhm.
meat.
It's over. He did the Batista. It's really over.
There you go. Smart wrestling.
Grab him.
Yeah, good call, Don.
Great ring
Come on.
awareness by Takeshita.
This is in honor of Hobbs.
Yeah, the ring savvy.
What is that?
Yeah, welcome to the Denise Salcedo Watchalong.
What
I usually
is
do this
that?
on
Ew.
Raw.
You got raw meat on there, Denise.
Yep, I do.
Thumb in the eye.
He just can't get that right knee up
I
on that
taught him
middle.
that move, by the way.
Good for you.
I taught him that.
Cannot get that right knee. Well, he finally did on
Oop.
the middle rope.
As now look at this Konosuke Takeshita.
Why do you guys got to keep doing
Oh,
top
they're
rope
going all the way
thing?
to the top.
Takeshita on the top of the ropes.
Ah!
Simba.
Super power slam.
Power slam from Hobbs.
Buzz Sawyer style,
But
baby.
Takeshita rolling out of range as Hobbs once
Come
again
on.
clutching.
Michael Miller says, "Ooh, baby, I like it raw." Raw, Netflix and chill.
Baby, I like it raw.
This is awesome, Chance.
He's taking it off.
Let's go, big homie. I mean, it's Takeshita. You know he was going to bang, but I'm happy to see my homie Hobbs in here doing it too.
Yeah.
Should Aubrey Edwards be allowing this? What is she doing?
She's helping him. Amazing, amazing.
Don Callis, what is she doing?
She's helping him.
It's a Superman effort by Hobbs.
Yeah, this is long-term about this.
Nice sell, big dog.
I think it's smart by Hobbs. He's hobbling, but
Oh.
A straight kick to the knee, and now the elbow, and Hobbs may be out on his feet.
Damn.
And now Takeshita.
He assaulted the big homie.
Look at this guillotine as Takeshita trying to put Hobbs to sleep.
He's got
What?
that sunk in deep.
The standing guillotine.
Kind of locked on the damn dragon sleeper.
He's dropping.
Yeah,
the lights are dimming.
The left knee is dropping. You can see it.
Flip him.
Hobbs with power out of this, but with one leg, I don't see it.
Hobbs trying to push forward.
Falcon arrow. He did the deed.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Finally,
one.
we got some reactions. Woo!
Look at the crowds cheering. It's coming standing up.
It's coming together.
Thank
Let me see
God.
what we got here. We got John Taylor, who says both Takeshita and Hobbs should be main eventers. Yeah,
That's
they're
true.
on their way, man. They're on their way. This was really great. Really great thing, I think, for Hobbs, because it proved that he can get that fan attention. He always kind of does. And then also for Takeshita, it just kind of continues to grow his reign as a international champion.
Yeah, Takeshita continue to get these wins, being on the last show of the year, Hobbs being in a big moment. I like everything about this. I think that Takeshita, with the return of a certain individual, is going to get even higher on the
Oh, I
card.
wonder who that individual could be.
I feel like the return of that individual, he's going to get even higher on the card. So this is exciting for him. It's going to be a big year for 2025.
We got Mike T90K who says, Denise, how does that match rank on your meat scale? I need a meat scale. That's
You do need a
true.
meat scale.
I don't got a meat scale, but I would definitely give this, I would say 2 flames.
That was 2 flames. Yep.
2 flames? Yeah, 2 flames? All right,
2
cool.
flames. It definitely picked up towards the end, which is that's a lot of Takeshita matches.
Thank you, Mike. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, why are a leader just throw her meat on Reg?
That's crazy. She just dropped her meat right on top of me. Wild as hell.
Oh, man.
Meat out of
So
nowhere.
wild. Yeah. Infamous Raider Loco, thank you so much, man. That's so
Oh, that
funny.
is the same place, Denise. Yep, UCF, the same place.
Oh, yeah, it's the same place.
the,
They have terrible Wi-Fi in that
Yep.
building.
Mhm.
I was so pissed. Oh, you know how bad the Wi-Fi was for that?
Kazuchika
Well, I'll tell you right now.
congratulations.
Remind me to tell you my
You're in the
story.
finals of the Continental Classic tonight, facing Will Ospreay. I spoke to him earlier. He spoke about your guys' relationship, how far you go back in New Japan. How does it feel for you to be facing Will tonight?
Will, you're like my younger brother, little brother. You're on another level, but not my level, bitch.
Yeah. I knew it was coming, and I still loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go,
So my
baby.
Orlando story, Reg. That day of the scrum, something happened. So AEW is recording their scrum footage, right? So I don't know
Mhm.
what happened. I guess they lost like all their footage or something. So they hit me up and they were like, Denise, can we have your footage? And I was like, yeah, sure. And they were like, oh, we're gonna give you a really big interview as like a reward for your for getting your footage, right? I went like at least like a year till I got any interviews.
Kris Statlander wrestled almost a flawless match, but
Huh?
the injured knee got the
Huh?
best.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Hey, can we use that footage?
That
We
was
got you,
a
and then
while
they
ago.
didn't get you. That was wild.
No. And I was like waiting for my big interview the whole time. And I never got it.
Listen,
I mean,
it'd be
I
like
got
that.
big interviews, but till later. It wasn't directly because I gave my footage, you know?
If you did it over again, would you still give it to him?
I'd be like, yo, let's book that date first and
Let's
let
do
me
first.
pick the
Yeah,
big
yeah,
interview.
exactly.
And
Right,
give
right,
me
right.
the pick of who it should be, you know?
Mhm.
And if not, then I'll take some in the direct deposits.
Right.
Meat Norman says that match was fire. Meat chance appreciated. Always, man. Always. Harry Game says Okada little broed him. For real.
He's been.
We got John Taylor here who says, AEW, Denise, can we use your footage? Denise, hire Reg and give me 10% of his salary.
Next time.
Yeah, we need to be smarter about this, Reg.
They try to ask next time. We got him. We got him.
Yeah. Wow.
Kris Statlander looks great in her blue gear.
I know exactly why you said that, Reg.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
What do you mean? You know exactly.
You know
what
I mean.
That.
I know what you saw. I saw it and I was like, not processing it. And right when I saw it, I was like, I heard a little voice going, "Oh, she looks great in her blue.
She looks great in her blue gear."
I think we all know why she looks great in her blue gear. Thank you, John.
And we heard from Kris Statlander a few moments ago that she feels like she
Mercedes.
She went down.
Someone says pay Reg and Gushers.
Pay me in Gushers and Bud. Pay me in Bud.
I pay Reg with a hot dog and a handshake.
But now Statlander.
For what?
The match between Kris Statlander and Mercedes Moné in full gear.
How come you haven't said Mercedes looks good in her blue gear?
I haven't seen the whole ensemble yet.
But you know what?
Oh, the whole ensemble.
I need to see the whole ensemble before I react. Oh, that
I've seen it like 100 times.
What?
What are you talking about?
You seen what like 100 times?
Oh,
now,
wow.
Stat looks great in that outfit.
Oh, I missed Sheldon Jackson's last super chat. What? Let me look for it.
Let her actions do the speaking in this TBS championship.
Oh, okay. Sheldon Jackson says Bobby Fish's group in MLW is the Rogue Horsemen. The members are Bobby Fish, Brett Ryan Gosselin, Brock, and C.W. Anderson.
Brock and C.W. Anderson are who are in it.
It's best I don't say anything. Sheldon, thank you so much for the super chat. Charles Raycard says, my 12-year-old son made me watch Mercedes and WWE recently, and she is my fave, like Reg. Good stuff.
Best ever. Best of all time.
Thank you, Charles. And I'm glad that your son and you are both watching some wrestling, man. That's great.
Get into this. I'm into this.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she is the reigning and defending team.
And she looks amazing tonight. Mercedes. She is rocking the hell out of that outfit. Mercedes.
Can you imagine you on commentary?
They'd have to
You'd
take
be like,
me off of these matches.
she looks so great in that blue gear.
So like, what do you mean? I'm like, she looks great in that blue gear. What do you mean what I mean? Have you seen her? Do you have eyes?
Pretty darn spectacular.
And referee Stefan Smith drawing the assignment for this match tonight.
There we
we
go.
talked about Konosuke Takeshita, his match at Wrestle
To
Dynasty.
best championship.
Coming up in just 8 days' time. Mercedes Moné, likewise, will be heading to Japan, heading to the Tokyo.
Let's
Dome.
go.
She will face Mina Shirakawa.
Crowd, get into this. Or we're going to be mad.
Good little reaction there so far for the start.
But right now, she's concerned about her.
This is a WWE crowd, and Mercedes is a known WWE wrestler, so.
Yeah.
Though, a sense of calm about
All right, let's see what we get here.
shown by Statlander, especially in the face of the much more experienced Mercedes Moné.
Moné.
Is going to win the power battle. There's no
You think this one would be better than their first match?
Yep,
Mercedes, not only
I
is
think
a
so.
great wrestler, is
I was saying earlier on Grapsody, these two women are great rematch wrestlers. Like when they learn what their opponent has, when they learn their opponent, that's when they really get locked in. And both of these women know from the last match, so this should be better than the last one.
Statlander there. You see the power just
Boom.
I'm Mike 290K who says drop a lit emoji if you think these ladies are fine AF.
It's got to be lit emojis off to
to like
them.
blow up, by the way. It's like also, thank you so much to Nicholas Coconezzi. I probably messed that up, but thank you so much, Nicholas, for the super chat. Seriously, hope you're having a good one. We got a lot of people sending in the lit emoji.
Answers now.
Chatura says 3 matches left, 2 hours. We got the 4-way, Okada and Will, this match, and that's it, right? That's it. Yeah, that's it.
The last one was spectacular as well.
Oh, how about that? Elbow strike. Statlander once again putting on the brakes. Fireman's carry as the champion up and Mercedes reversing the arm drag. Since Statlander spilling the outside.
A lot of fire emojis in there.
I know. I'm just popping them up all on the screen because we're getting so many.
Well deserved.
Well, maybe not.
Not as the drop kick sends the challenger down the
Baseball slide.
Financial Arena in Orlando.
You are.
Reg, have you ever met Mercedes?
They keep me away from Mercedes.
Do you think you'd get starstruck?
No.
To be like, oh, hi, sweetie. What's your name? Ruh, ruh, ruh.
I've been trying. I tried to interview her for PWI. I'm like, yo, give me the interview with Mercedes. You guys quit playing. That she did not like PWI for a while, so she would not give them an interview. I was like, what's up with Mercedes? They're like, oh yeah, she don't fuck with us at all. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. Because she's like that.
Sometimes all it takes, though, is just one person to ruin something, you know?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
when you're a part of a brand.
Right. Right. Oh, I know. Definitely know. And then as soon as she started working here, I'm like, hey, if we can have one fucking interview from you guys, let it be Mercedes. But you know what when you say that, they don't mean
Yeah.
They're like,
Mercedes
sure.
is hard to get, for sure.
So hard.
Every time I ask, I'm like, hey, what's the best way to go about getting an interview with Mercedes? Dead silence.
Nothing.
And then they're like, oh, do you want QT Marshall?
You're like, that's not an exchange.
Literally every time.
Oh, do you want QT instead? I'm like, that's not the same.
But now, yes, Statlander taking over.
Mercedes done a great job of using Statlander's momentum against her.
Yep.
Oh,
nice. Nice
bringing
stat.
Mercedes up, and Mercedes counters the cradle. The hook was in deep, but Statlander able to power out as power.
Boom.
As Statlander
These motherfuckers golf clapped. I hate this crowd.
What's golf clap? Just like a.
It's like a.
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
A
It's
little,
like
cute, polite.
little bullshit clap. Yeah.
You got little white gloves on.
Yes. Like, did what?
Oh, yes. Pass the biscuits.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Where's the tea?
Oh, fuck.
That's a great call. I think you're right. Big fall away slam that time.
Come on.
Statlander slow to get to her feet, though.
Good. The high in-ring IQ of Mercedes Moné.
Let me catch up here. What do we got? We got J. Paul here who says Moné paying homage to Mina with the... My goodness. I'm going to have to start putting censors.
With the butt cheeks. That's crazy.
Reading that word on the screen.
Butt cheeks.
John Taylor says Stat and Mercedes before the match. Do it for Reg.
Right up. They're doing it for me.
Now in the grip of the challenger.
Gordon MacArthur says, Denise, do you feel that World's End is better this year than later? It's been a good show. It's been a good show. Just the crowd has been terrible, though.
I already feel like it's better than last year's for sure.
100% better than last year. Last year, I don't even ask me what happened on that show. I don't remember. I just remember I didn't like it.
Yep.
And I remember that was the review that everyone was so mad at us about because we didn't like World's End. And I'm like, what show did you guys watch?
You guys watch a different show because the one we watched was not that good.
Yeah. Yeah. And people were so mad. They were like, I can't believe Denise and Reg didn't like
Oh,
World's
that's
End.
when they paid off the devil thing. They showed Adam Cole with the Joker, and we were just like, oh my God, who cares?
More the small the back.
Yeah, you see Statlander.
Nice.
Corey, thank you so much. So yes, I would say this one's definitely better. Just wish the crowd was a little stronger.
Yeah.
John Taylor says AW pulls a Pawn Stars meme where Denise best I can do is Michael Nakazawa on Zoom. I love that show. Pawn Stars is so fun.
Best I could do is Mike Nakazawa.
Yeah. I love that show. So fun. I did go to the pawn shop store in Las Vegas when I was there.
Oh, really? Did you pawn something?
No, I just wanted to go take a picture because I liked the show.
Taurus.
Yeah.
Dork.
Yeah. PLG says, and 1 year later, y'all still hate Adam Cole and MJF. You see?
Still the same.
Well, at least we're consistent.
Yeah. They're still doing it after a year is the big problem. Like, you guys are still doing this?
That's funny.
Hammer throw into the corner.
Mike C says the crowd isn't bad. You're not paying attention, bro. We got eyes and ears.
I'm listening. I'm listening hard too.
The cover, the near leg hook there.
Mercedes keep trying. She's like, "Hey, we're doing this," and they're like, "Yeah, we like this."
No, not at all. And
I've
right now,
noticed
she's
it with
rethinking
the
her
Okada
strategy
Ricochet
here.
match. I noticed it with the Mariah May and Thunder Rosa match. Like, they were out there working and they weren't getting the reactions. But thankfully, Takeshita and Hobbs did bring the crowd up a little bit.
Yeah,
And Mercedes, the crowd cares about Mercedes too, so that's good.
they do.
See Statlander struggling.
We got John Taylor here who says also went to the pawn store in Vegas and met the old man back in 2011. Oh, you got to meet him.
That's a while ago.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Right, because he's
Aw.
dead now. Yeah.
Yeah, he passed, unfortunately. We got Charles Raycard who says, think Mercedes and MJF have the best heel smirks.
They do.
I'm trying to think if there's a better one, but no, they're very good at that, for sure. Crazy 101 says Adam MJF feud is as bad as Liv versus Rhea. Both are trash. I'm so far way more into Liv and Rhea. A million times more than I ever was with Adam and MJF.
They need to wrap that up too, but not as bad as MJF and Adam Cole.
Yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near.
The match at Full Gear, it was incredible. And Mercedes narrowly won.
Full Gear.
But still, it took a lot. Maybe almost everything Mercedes had to put away Statlander that night. Now, Mercedes, a straight jacket locked in. And if Mercedes, if she drops to her back, she could have her knees.
This crowd does not want no rest holds.
Right there it is.
Oh,
When do you ever want rest holds, though?
never.
She maintains
Not
control
never.
and continuity of the grip as
Oh.
Statlander trying to avoid it, but Mercedes,
Third time, maybe you're going to try it.
Mercedes very dogged in her approach.
There's the knees up in the back, as you can see.
Statlander attempting to hand fight with Mercedes, free her grip, and I think that's maybe where that heavy lifting that Statlander likes, that grip.
Rest holds. Call some spots, Mercedes. Yeah, you're gonna get up, drop down, duck the clothesline, flip me over. Then I'm gonna go for a power slam. Then you come over the top.
Statlander getting her vertical base.
Slam me to the back, flip me over,
into the corner.
duck the clothesline.
But Mercedes doing a great job of hanging on to those hands of Statlander.
Oh.
And there's the hair.
You can't pull hair, ref. She would be mad if Stat pulled her hair. Real mad.
Yeah, for real. For real. Mercedes Johnson says, do you think Mercedes will lose tonight? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Mercedes, she likes that.
Now Mercedes. Oh, yes. I love when she does that.
You can see.
Counters the meteor. Powerbomb.
Chris?
Powerbomb.
Not Mercedes Monet or Mercedes Johnson. Shout out to Mercedes Johnson for that.
A little greedy there, going for the Meteora. Even with the damage.
All right, we got some Let's Go Stats chance. All right.
Tremendous amount of power. As the fans here.
That's worth something.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, Kris Statlander was always been a favorite.
She is.
For AEW fans because she's been around for such a long time.
Mercedes struggling up.
And we got infamous Raider Loco who says, I'm not mad at that rest hold, just saying.
Come on. Mind out the gutter.
Someone even says, Reg, this is your favorite match for sure.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
We got Nicholas here who says Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale need to go to WWE. They deserve better. Both very talented, hopefully soon.
No,
I
they
think that
don't.
Willow needs to be AEW Women's World Champion at some point.
I hope Willow stays in AEW forever.
Who, Willow?
Oh, wheelbarrow into a German suplex.
I mean, if she wanted to go to WWE, that'd be great, of course. Same thing for Kris Statlander, but here's the thing, like AEW hasn't been around that long, Reg. In 10 years, we're gonna see people go back and forth. 2 years here, 2 years there, 2 years here, 2
Hopefully
years
not nobody
there.
that I like.
That's what you say. That's what you say. And then the second they come in, you're gonna be like, wow, they're doing really good.
No, the people from I want a bunch of people from WWE. I don't want nobody from AEW to go over there.
Oh, he's just selfish, Reg.
Like I want Kevin Owens so bad. Like get fired. I'm over here so bad. AJ Styles, that'd be amazing.
The match continues.
Now Statlander
All right, if you can sacrifice one person to get Kevin Owens to AEW, who do you sacrifice
Ricky
from
Starks.
AEW? It's got to be a fair trade.
That's a fair trade.
All right, Ricky Starks.
Cannot get frustrated now, Excalibur.
Anybody that's not Ricky
Not a
Starks.
fair trade.
Anybody that's not Ricky Starks.
And she thought it did.
Somebody that we saw on the show today. Adam Cole, does he count? Adam Cole.
All right, you send Adam Cole and get yourself.
Even though he would be better if Kevin Owens was there, like he would actually help with his image. So maybe that's not a good idea.
Statlander, the volume of her offense hasn't been huge.
Nicholas, thank you so much for the super chat. But yeah, I do think Willow needs to be AEW Women's World Champion, though, for sure.
Mercedes obviously just.
We got Antonio Yacht here who says, you know who's get this crowd going? The Rizzler. Bro, the Rizzler was over last time.
Antonio, I don't know what it is, but I swear to God, at one point I was thinking, like, if the Rizzler was here, I swear in my brain, I thought about the Rizzler. I don't know why. Yeah, at one point, I guess somebody in the crowd looked like him. Oh, that was sick.
Yeah.
But the Rizzler was in my brain. Antonio, that's weird. I don't know why we're both thinking about the Rizzler.
We're out here relying on a, what, 6-year-old kid?
Listen, the Rizzler's over, dude. He would get this crowd hype.
Insane. That's so insane.
That's
I
hilarious.
can't. Antonio, thank you so much, man. You're hilarious.
This is awesome.
But instead, Mercedes springing off the middle rope.
The double spring DDT.
Thank you so much to Godfather Dom, aka Dominic Williams, for the kind comment. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. We got Crazy 101 who says Willow Chris should not go to the Fed. Don't play.
Never.
Chris would do very well, I think. So would
Well,
Willow.
yeah.
They both.
Do amazing, but I want them to stay over here.
I know, Reg, but what if they got dreams to, like, you know, do some other stuff?
What if I got dreams, Denise? What if I got dreams?
Fuck your dreams.
Honestly.
That's funny.
Come on.
Ten Ruza says, to me, Mercedes Monet reminds me of Michael Jackson, Remember the Time. I was thinking earlier, like an Egyptian kind of thing.
She does kind of have that vibe. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah.
With continuing with the Eddie suplexes.
Mm-hmm. Crowd love that. Thank goodness.
Yeah, because at WWE, they know Eddie Guerrero.
They're getting a lot more reactive since the last match.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad to see that.
Look, they're hype.
All right, we got John Taylor. Thank you, Ten Ruza. He says, Takeshita and Hobbs trade for Steen, yes or no? No, I can't give up Takeshita and Hobbs.
That's a crazy trade.
Yeah.
No.
Especially because if they go that direction, I'm going to be like, shit, I wanted to see Kevin Owens versus Hobbs and Kevin Owens versus Takeshita.
Oh, Kevin Owens versus Takeshita is insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now what's it going to take?
Thank you so much, John Taylor.
That's the question. Wow. After all
Mercedes'
those
reaction
suplexes,
face is so good.
Three amigos. Dos.
Now Mercedes, the frustration.
Oh, can you hear that? I was like,
I
what
can.
you
It
hear?
sounded so funny.
I
I'm like,
forgot
I wonder
was on
how
camera.
Denise gonna
I
keep
was like-
doing this. Just sucking up a damn thing. I'm like, is she gonna keep doing this?
I just forgot that everybody could hear me, you know?
We can definitely hear that slurping.
That's too funny.
Oh, she was about to hit her with the coochie cutter.
Statlander, the backslide.
One.
No, Mercedes rolled all the way over, and Statlander
Oh,
again bringing Mercedes. Oh, wait a second.
oh, package power driver. Oh,
Yikes!
package power driver.
Yikes!
We were just talking about Kevin Steen.
It was into spirits.
Thank God.
That's so funny. We got IT90K who says Denise slurping air Salcedo. You gotta get all of it, bro. If you paid your money for it, you get all of it.
Dude, you got it.
I'm pretty sure there's still more. I just got called out, so
Oh
I'm putting
my
a pause
God,
on
it's done.
it. It's not done yet, Reg. I can still hear a little more in here.
Insane.
Look, I can see some. We got Grapple Geekery who says Siete Amigos. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, Grapple Geekery.
That was a great right.
These girls are working Denise hard too.
Going at it.
Champion cannot allow herself to
Voodoo Child 1 says, I would trade the Undisputed Kingdom for KO and Sammy. Yeah, me too.
I could. That'd be a
Me
great
too.
trade.
Mercedes holding her own here.
KO and
that's
Sammy are
good
definitely
trade.
my 1 and 2 from WWE.
For sure, for sure. Thank you, Voodoo Child.
turns fire with one of her own.
Ooh.
Oh, slap fest.
No, those slaps to the face.
Oh.
Oh, shit. They took down the whole ring apron.
Mercedes tried to grab onto the
You rarely see that.
skirt to hang on to prevent injury, but oh wait, now Mercedes, they're gonna make a statement.
Oh, moneymaker on the outside.
She's got to get her in the ring, though, obviously. And now
John Taylor's like, is Danhausen under there?
I hope not.
It's so funny.
Stephon Smith checking on the challenge.
We got
Check out
Rob here who
both.
says El Generico needs to come back. I know, man. Bring El Generico back.
One day, he's having such an both of them are having such amazing runs over there. I'm not mad at it at all.
Christopher Leclerc, thank you so much for the kind comments.
Like, didn't they just announce what's the Royal Rumble main event?
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The Royal Rumble main event is Cody and Kevin Steen and Kevin Owens, right, in the ladder match.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
gonna be awesome.
Now the count all the way up to 7. Statlander.
Get up, Stat. Oh,
She went back down to get her, and that made
not like that. Hell yeah.
Say not like that. That's not how she wants to defend. Oh,
Ooh, what is she doing to her now?
wait a second.
Oh, God, on the knee. You see how the knee bent that way?
With the boot caught.
We got Tracy WV who says, let's stop. I'm not losing KO, Reg. I will fight.
Listen, that's my number 1. If we're making trades, I'm grabbing Kevin Owens. No question.
You're gonna have to fight Tracy though.
Like, the only people I'm not
Kevin Owens
giving
on
up
their side.
are Swerve, Ospreay, Kenny Omega. Like, I can't give those guys up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Tracy. We got Meet Normus here who says this match brought to you by your local bakery. Oh my God.
Meet Normus.
Oh, our
Bad.
sickos out there.
Bad dog.
Sickos.
But also, yeah.
Yeah, it is true though. It is true. It is true. Thank you, Meet Normus.
I hope it. No, Statlander. I would say.
Oh, she's like tied there.
Tied
Bro,
her
had it been a
boot.
zip tie, she would probably not have gotten out of that. Oh, she's going down with one boot.
Because the boot was stuck
They recommend to not do this in wrestling.
between those cables, and now Statlander up to her feet.
Yeah, you're in your socks, bro. You didn't be in your socks walking fast in the living room and whoop, you just slip.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mercedes Johnson says, how many matches are left? Two after this.
just 2.
The 4-way and the Continental Classic final.
Boom. Deep sea diverticulitis. Barely got her shoulder up.
Just shot it right up in the air. Oh, let's take a look again.
First, it was
Oh.
on the apron, then it was in the ring. As we take a look at this, watch the pinfall. The fans here thought it was a 3 count, but
Nope.
Stephon Smith, his hand
That was
his
close.
hand just did not touch the canvas for the 3. Mercedes kicking out in time. This match continues.
Yeah,
You gonna go for the 450?
Staying right with that one.
Hurry up.
You see many fans standing up. They're not so
He's
sure
gonna get
what's
up.
gonna happen in this one.
And Statlander making the climb to the top, but it's slow.
Here we go. Oh, no, she's taking too long.
By the way, which was kicked out from underneath her.
Now the pace of the climb favored the champion.
This is not like
what the
What? I don't think I've ever seen Mercedes do that.
Mercedes,
right? That's new, right?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
that
the
was
girl's
fucking
"Holy
dangerous.
shit, that was terrifying."
What?
Look at that! Wow.
Oh my
That
God.
was different. That was definitely different for her, I feel.
Dude, sit out fucking Tombstone. The move that Stone Cold
Yeah.
told Owen Hart, do not do this move to me.
That was AEW's Mercedes Monet right there.
Holy shit.
That was AEW's Mercedes Monet. She's
That
like, you guys
was
are pushing the button.
crazy.
So
On
am
the
I.
apron too?
Yes.
What the
That's
fuck?
what I'm saying. That's what
That
I'm
was
saying.
nuts. That was
We got Paul
crazy.
here who says them biscuits need gravy splattered all over them. Y'all are
Listen,
nasty.
Really?
Nasty.
You got 2 more, Kris.
We got people reacting to this spot.
That
Beach Kevin
was
says Statlander is
fucking
dead. Thank you so
crazy.
much, George, for listening to every Saturday on Sirius. Oh, she thought she was about to get counted out, huh?
I love this.
Everyone's like, holy crap, she is dead, Jesus. And we got holy crap, and we got
shit.
let's see, the neck is cooked, and then we saw Rudio here that said the move set is evolving for her.
Fire.
Wild stuff. Mercedes Johnson says, what happened? Mercedes did a pile driver on Kris Statlander on the ring apron, so it just looked really nasty.
It was one of them sit out style. The
Yeah.
time that Stone Cold almost got his neck broke. Got his neck broken.
Yeah,
with
a
Owen
lot
Hart.
there. John Taylor says even Darby would be like too much. I don't
was
think so.
sick.
Darby's probably in the back like, yeah.
Darby's like, yeah, let's try it. Let me try that.
Yes. Doing that next, yes.
That was awesome.
That's so funny.
Exactly, good call. That's what happened.
Oh, and then her finish is on her neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Compressing that neck. Flipper. Oh, there you go. Transition. Oh! Tremendous.
Mercedes got the step over. I thought for sure she had it.
And Mercedes holding on for as long as possible to inflict the maximum amount of damage.
She's shrinking.
So happy I said Mercedes is my women's wrestler of the year, baby.
Mercedes screaming, why won't you give up?
You're feeling redeemed right now, Reg.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ever since that Brit match, she's like, all right, you guys, I hear you. I'm going to fuck it up.
Yeah.
This is tremendous. Statlander with her eyes barely open.
Ooh.
Mercedes just
Telling her she's never going to be champion is so messed up.
Boom.
Damn.
Mercedes is such a great bumper.
We got Joe Pepe
shit.
here who says save the best women's match of the year for the very end of 2024.
Oh, shit. Oh, she reversed her. Into the ankle lock. Damn, she's been watching her Kurt
Yeah.
Angle tapes.
Yeah.
The ankle lock cinched in. Statlander in the center of the ring. Remember how Mercedes
That's also been watching her Mercedes tape or her Kurt Angle tapes though.
Now Statlander.
Oh, reverse into a reverse.
The cradle, no.
Oh,
Ooh, nice reversal there.
wow.
who's gonna win this thing, Mike?
Keeping the hold on her.
They're finding this magic that they had in their first bout again now in the second bout here.
Yep. These women just
Getting
have
into it.
chemistry.
Yeah.
I told
oh,
you.
Nice.
Oh my God. So
Nice.
fucking good.
Wow.
God, that was good.
I
That
love
was
that
awesome.
finish.
Fucking amazing.
I think
So
this is the
good.
match that people have been most into besides the opening match. Besides the opening
Tremendous.
match, this is the one that people have been the most into. And
was
then
so
Hobbs
good.
and Takeshita. Good stuff, man. We got John Taylor here who says during the meet and greet, I forgot to say which match I was looking most forward to. My answer would have been this one. Hell yeah, man. This was one that was definitely getting a shout out too. A real nice shout out for that. We got Taki Toaster who says, sick pin. T5 Degrade says, clean as a sheet. PLG says, what a match. We got Tokyo Inushi here who says, hell of a match here. Let's see. Paul says, relax, Reg. One good match after all the ones where others carried her throughout the year. Just face like Just face. He's getting heated. He's getting heated.
Mercedes matches did you watch?
Getting
Paul? She
heated.
has to make carry
That's
through.
so
one
funny.
match.
That's so funny. Yeah, the pin was awesome too.
That was
We
sick.
got Simeon here who says nice stuff for the finish. Mercedes and Statlander have tremendous chemistry.
The best.
Cole asked who won. Mercedes Monet got that win here. We got Sean here who says love the match, best women's match of the year. Doppelganger 399 says amazing. And then Ugesh says this match is better than the opening match. No, it was a good match, but it wasn't better than the opening match.
Mercedes had the best Sports Illustrated match of the year, and she did it again.
We got Mighty 90K here. It says drop a lit for the banger. Killed it.
Mercedes.
Thank you so much, Mighty 90, for getting the chat moving
Best
along.
ever.
Yes. We got a bunch of people sending in some lit emojis here. Hey, is that new? The whisper? Or was that
I
just
just
the
think
ending of
it's
the
what
song?
happens when it's going for a while.
Oh, I never heard that. The whisper part.
She's
Young
crying 'cause
Jinx
she's
has
so
never seen a
good.
pin like that. Beautiful match. Young Jinx says Chris's boot is still there. Yeah, someone's gonna have to go in there and try to like take it down or something for sure. That's so
Oh,
funny.
baby.
Oh, standing ovation for Kris.
You deserve it.
Good for her, man. Good for her.
Kris
She's always
Statlander's
been
fucking
delivering.
tremendous.
Yeah, she's always been delivering in her matches, but she hasn't had her like creme de la creme moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So good.
She needs it. She has to get a big win one day. for a
PLG says, I'm
championship.
cool with Mercedes just spending 2025 working with Willow and Stat and no one else.
That's it. Just them two.
It's funny. Chuck
Triple
West
threat
says,
match next.
Athena versus Mercedes will feed families. Yeah, for real. That's so funny.
We eating.
We got Gunners fan 111 who says Stat has great chemistry with absolutely everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anybody she hasn't had great chemistry with.
Now, most people's best women's match in AEW probably has Stat in it.
Terrence Sullivan says hello, California Connection. Terrence, you're on Blue Sky, right? As T Sullivan 76. Terrence Sullivan, let me know if that's you on Blue Sky as T Sullivan 76. Please let me know. I need confirmation of this. And then we got Chuck West here. Thank you so much for the super chat, Chuck, man. That's really awesome of you. Terrence, check your DMs, Terrence. Go to your Blue Sky and check your DMs. I DM'd you this morning, and I was waiting for your response all day long. Hit me up on DM, bro. It's so funny.
Download the DraftKings app now and use the code AEW.
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
That's so funny. I'm gonna wait for Terrence Sullivan to check his Blue Sky DMs.
What did Terrence do?
Nothing. I don't.
He in trouble?
I'm gonna wait for Terrence to check his Blue Sky. So funny. Anyways, let's see what else we got here. Let me give some shout outs to people. We got Andrea Price in the building. We got, let's see, who else do we got? Paul's like, I didn't get anything in my DMs. Just kidding. I also DM'd Paul. I just be popping into people's DMs, Reg. It's what I do. Like, I just creep up on people and I'm like, hi.
Weirdo, you're weird.
Hey, yo, Laker colors for AEW Revolution. Remember they did that last time and then they like took it down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think that, that was just, it is what it is, right? All right, let me get some shout-outs. See who's in here. Who haven't I said hello to? Luis Arturo Mendez, Sven Big, Jay Masto. Yeah, I did say that, or say hello, bro. Just in case, I'll say it again. Actually, John Taylor also got a DM from me. Yeah. And he didn't see it till like 2 days later either. Let's see what else we got here. Terrell Diggs says, Denise, are you enjoying AEW's World's End? There's been a lot of good matches, so I'm going to say yes, for sure. Oh, fuck. I agree with this. Marcus here says, Will looks awful. Damn.
Yeah,
he does, bro. He's about to go into this match with Okada having lost like half his blood.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck West says Okada versus Will has to follow that banger. PLG says, ew, Ospreay didn't shower. I don't think he had time.
You don't have time.
Yeah.
No matter the records, two of the greatest professional wrestlers in the entire world.
Charles is like, he looks dead.
Look, he can't even do his bit.
Yeah, no. Fernando Zayas is better than last year's World's End. Yeah, and Rudy, I think you're right on this. He says the Lakers colors were for full gear at the Forum. The Forum is owned by the Clippers owner, and I think that's why. Yeah, I think they had to, like, you know, they probably asked that. They were like, nah, you can't promote Lakers colors here.
That makes sense.
Haters.
Now they're in the crypto arena, and now they can do it.
Exactly. We got Chris Byers here who says, what next big match for Mercedes in AEW? That's a good question. I've been wanting Jamie Hayter when she wraps this stuff up with Julia Hart. I think it should be Jamie Hayter.
Yeah, I like Jamie Hayter in that position. Tony?
I would like to see Thunder Rosa and her.
Thunder, that's
Rosa
a really good
and
match.
Mercedes.
Yep.
Like, why hold off on it? There's no reason to.
Especially after the performance Thunder put on today, I think that'd be a good spot for her.
Right. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. Great question, man.
These two guys have so much to
John Taylor says, leave it up to the DWO to leave Denise on red.
That's crazy. Can't believe y'all doing Denise like that.
I stuck into John Taylor's DMs on a Monday, and he got back to me on a Wednesday.
That's crazy. Damn, John Taylor, you're that busy? You can't even get to your DMs?
Corey McCarthy's like, no DM from Denise to me. I'm just saying.
Wow. I didn't get one either, you guys. I don't know what this is concerning.
Oh, my God.
Crazy.
That's so funny. Sartaz says this is going to be the greatest match in wrestling history. Screenshot it. I don't know, bro.
Let's
Here's
see
the thing.
it.
Will Ospreay is like bleeding buckets still. He's got dried blood all over him. I don't know if we're going to get the match we thought.
We might.
I don't know. Nothing stops Will Ospreay. T-Mac 034 says Ospreay had 2 hours to shower. No excuse for going back out there funky. Okada's going to be like, damn, bro, you stink.
You smell like dry blood.
I don't even know what dry blood smells like, and I don't want to know.
Not good.
So I have, this is going to sound really bad, but I like to pick at scabs. I'm a scab picker. Like, Reg, if you had a scab, I would probably ask you if I can, like, get in there and pick it a little bit.
You're disgusting.
I'm disgusting like that. If I was wrestling Will Ospreay, I would be like, yo, we got to take
You
off
be picking at his scab? You're disgusting.
I would be picking off the dried blood.
Ew.
I can't help it. Like, scab skin bothers me. I have to take it off.
Scab skin.
Scab skin. So gross. T-Mac 034, thank you for the super chat. Then you're right. He did have 2 hours. Chris Spire says, do you think Omega will show up after this match?
I hope so.
But then it would feel like the end of the show and we still got that fatal 4-way.
So?
Yeah, I know. Come on, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Chris. We got the big fella here who says, where do you think Britt Baker fits in AEW now? She's still really great on the mic, and I think she always has that going for her. But right now, there are other wrestlers on the show that are kind of ranking a lot higher in terms of the in-ring wrestling work. So I think that we need to find where Britt fits in with that, you know?
You need a women's mid-card. You need mid-card wrestlers, people that aren't involved in the world title programs but are still big names that could represent big matches, and Britt Baker's that, you know?
Yeah. It just sucks that really, like, the lasting memory that we have. I love how everyone's already cheering. Let's go for Okada Ospreay.
Let's go,
Finally, everybody woke up. Woo!
Stay like this.
Yes, please. Yeah, it was just unfortunate that the last match we saw with Britt was the one with Mercedes at All In. That didn't necessarily hit too hard, you know?
We're seeing some history made here tonight between these two.
We got John Taylor. Thank you, the big fella. We got John who says, I didn't even know Denise tagged me in an Instagram post for days. Wild. Y'all need to be on your social media pages. Y'all need to get in there.
Hard to believe that
BTW has to be a person I know if I'm going to pick their scabs.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not going to be picking any random person's scabs.
Like, you know them? Oh, yeah, I'll pick their scabs because I know them.
Yeah. My husband doesn't like that. I've asked if I can pick a scab, and he's like, no, you're disgusting.
Leave me alone.
Like, please let me do it.
for going up top early. Do you?
We got Shelton Jackson who says 2 Continental Classic finals and 2 personal rivalries in the final. Last year, Kingston versus Mox. This year, Ospreay versus Okada. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, Sheldon.
Delivered. You're not going to beat anybody with those chops. You're just going to beat them up.
Beat them up. You can take the wind out of their lungs.
You can cease their will to survive.
Gotta look to deplete that gas tank further and further and further, but Okada sending Ospreay in. Ospreay quickening the pace.
Ospreay still running 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Oh, he's about to.
You gone.
And Okada has been.
Yep, see, it ain't stopping him. Ain't no stopping me now. We got PLG who just became a brand new DWO member. Let's effing go, PLG. Thank you so much. Tanner says, who won the Continental Classic? We're about to find out now if it'll be Ospreay or Okada. TJ says, anyone miss the Young Bucks? I do, but I miss Babyface Young Bucks. Melissa Cabello says Denise needs help.
Yeah, Denise does need help.
In the UK, but it was after that match that Kazuchika Okada spoke to the New Japan Pro Wrestling management. He said there's something special about this Will Ospreay kid. And then the following spring, Ospreay, invited to compete in New Japan Pro Wrestling, became a full-time member of their roster, as well as a full-time member of the Chaos Group, which at that time...
Both these guys, Reg.
That's my chant. That's my chant. Whoa.
Thinking on his feet is Will Ospreay.
That's my chant. That's my chant.
And Ospreay steals himself the springboard. Okada.
Nice, nice, beautiful.
Oh.
Right in the nugget.
Right on his
noggin?
dummies.
Noggin? I mean, it's Coco.
You can say no nugget.
Nugget? I wasn't sure if you could say nugget.
Right in his nugget.
Okada,
I used to always say Coco, like in your Coco.
Oh, my Coco.
My Coco.
My Coco.
My Coco.
Oh, my Coco.
Why is it funny when you say it, Reg?
Oh, my Coco.
Is that your Spanish voice?
That's my Spanish voice. Oh, my Coco.
That's funny. We got Chris Fires here who says, I think big match for Okada still proves he has it. I hope so, dude. I'm tired. I need Okada to be a favorite of mine going into 2025. Not ranked at fucking number 10 on my AEW top 10 favorite wrestlers. Didn't I do that? I did.
Was he 10?
Yeah, he was 10. You didn't even have him on your list, Reg.
Listen, Will Ospreay, it's his fault.
Yeah, that's true. Chris Fires, thank you so much for the super chat.
No, but next year, you're right, though, Denise. He should be like top 5 in my list because it's Okada, you know?
Right, right.
Ospreay brings himself back into the ring underneath the bottom rope. Okada.
Boom.
Man, that's 3 shots to the head.
This is a great question, actually. Young Jinx says, if I wanted to be a wrestler, Ospreay would be in my top 3 of people I'd want to train me along with Danielson and Rollins. I think mine would be Ospreay, Danielson, and Kurt Angle. If I could have the dream trio to train me as a wrestler, that would be mine.
Danielson is definitely number 1 for me. I don't need nobody else. Just show me, Brian, have me show me everything, and we're good. Don't care about nobody else.
We also got Becky, who just became a brand new DWO member. Let's go, Becky. I love this. Thank you so much.
Flexing that left hand. Again, and that was after 3 DDTs. So that numbness very well could be returning or could be worsening for Will Ospreay.
Referee has the discretion to keep a close eye.
We also got John Taylor who said, sent you a DM and me and the Pawn Stars old man. Nice. All right, I'll take a look at that.
Boom.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, some.
The tape on the forehead has peeled off. Look at Okada showing the gauze.
You see the blood.
Oh.
That
why are wrestlers so nasty?
The wrap around Ospreay's head stuck to his hair.
Keep your germs to yourself.
It's not even the nastiest thing we've seen in wrestling.
That's a fact. Not even
I think
close.
the nastiest thing I've seen in wrestling was when Moxley had those skewers coming out of his head.
Oh.
That, and then when Swerve drank Hangman's blood.
It's pretty gross. Swerve drinking his blood is up there for sure.
Yeah, those are my top 2.
Or getting his blood drank. Didn't Hangman drink his blood?
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of pressure.
Whoever drank whoever's blood. That shit was gross. I had to close my eyes during that.
Rise to the occasion.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to Nick Gage slicing that artery in his arm and the blood pouring down. He almost died.
Oof.
Into the wound.
3 chops.
We also got Becky here who says, what did she say? I really want Ali to wrestle some matches in AEW. Yeah, Mustafa Ali, that'd be sick, man.
Me too, Becky. I don't understand why they haven't given him a shot, honestly, at this
Oh
point.
my God,
His face. He's still doing it.
He knows that was a meme right there.
I
He
love
knows
it.
that's going to be gypped everywhere. Literally, me anytime I stub my toe, me
He's hilarious.
anytime I hit my elbow.
I mentioned
Yes, the syringe in Swerve's mouth was also gross. But not the nastiest thing I've seen, though.
Yeah, drinking blood is grosser than that for me.
Ospreay feeding off the energy of this crowd. He's going to need every bit of it. We heard from him earlier tonight.
Because like that syringe thing like actually happens at the dentist like all the time.
And yes, by the way, everyone's saying that it's Hangman who drank Swerve.
Hangman, yeah.
Swerve's blood. So gross.
Disgusting.
So gross.
And Ospreay facing off in the group.
See, I wasn't grossed out by this one. This is Frantic World says Priscilla Kelly with the tampon was so nasty. That one I remember went viral.
Dude, people were so mad.
Daily viral.
That was my
I was
friend's
there
show.
for that. I saw that show live. I ring announced her that day.
Yeah, that's my friend's show.
Madison, right?
Yeah.
You know Madison?
Yeah, that's my homie.
I didn't know you knew Madison.
Yeah, I know Madison. That's the homeboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madison
I
was
love
my
Madison.
class.
Shout out to the homie Madison.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like Madison. He's great.
He's cool. They were supposed to there was a point where like there was like a network that had hit him up specifically about Suburban Fight, and they were like offered him a show. Like it was gonna like expand and be this whole thing, but he's too cool in his band and his festival. Like he has so much going on that he just like couldn't.
I see. Yeah,
Shout out to the
I was
homie though.
the announcer for. I don't even want to say ring announcer because there's no ring in Suburban Fight. Suburban Fight was no ring, no rules.
Mhm.
So yeah, I worked several of those shows, and that's how I got connected to GCW through Suburban Fight because they used to do like joint shows where Suburban Fight would go on after GCW.
Mhm. You were at the one where we held up Rick Swan on the fucking jet ski. Were you there? It was after a GCW show.
Fuck, I don't
And
know.
it was in like a weird warehouse. Like
No, I did the shows at the bars, and I did the shows at the gay nightclub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that one, and then I did the one that they did in Fullerton as well.
Oh, the gay nightclub one. I remember they were watching RuPaul's Drag Race when we all got there, and they were all so excited.
show,
Yeah, I was
Reg.
at that show. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That right leg that was hung up in the
that was a fun show.
That was super
Fun
fun.
venue too.
Super fun.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Very deliberate pace, which prevents a lot of crazy mistakes.
We just have a side conversation about.
I know. Yeah, it's like, you know Madison.
So funny.
It's so funny that I didn't even know you during that show or during
Right.
that time.
Mhm. Oh, Oscar on the outside. See, Okada's working in this match. He knows something.
Yeah, this one he cares. Poor Ricochet. He didn't give a fuck about that match.
He did not care. He's like, let's get this shit over with.
Ricochet right now. Bro, if I was Ricochet, I'd feel a little bad about that, you know?
It's Ospreay though. Anybody that's against him for some reason, they just turn it up because they know like I could get a 5-star match. Let me do it.
Yeah.
But Ricochet was working hard though. You can't fault him.
Tried.
For it.
He
was
put
going
effort.
for
He
it.
did.
Either of them any good.
He did. But you can just tell when someone just doesn't care too much.
Okada's chilling.
A tall order to
We got Sheldon Jackson who says you should watch a Yoda. How do I say the last name? Interview. PG. He said Perry ambushing him was Okada's way of calling for help, and said he's a geek in AEW now. Oh God, the shots were fired, man.
Damn, they be talking dirty.
Damn.
Oh. Now he's
We
gonna try
got
to hit
Caleb
that.
Cassidy who says Ricochet wrapped up like a mummy right now with all that TP. Crying on
Ricochet's
that
good.
TP.
He's about to start a program with Swerve. He's fine.
Yeah. Finally, somebody noticed, by the way. Corey says, love the new chair, Denise. I have been waiting for someone to shout out my chair.
You got a new chair?
Yes, I've
Oh,
had
cool.
a new chair since Christmas.
Oh,
And
look
I'm
at
just
that.
waiting for someone to say something. For like
Nice.
3 days. I didn't mention it because I was waiting for someone else to bring it up.
Was that a Christmas gift?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Shout
it's
out to your
great.
husband, I'm assuming, for getting that.
Yeah, he said my old chair was looking musty.
Great
so
job.
he got me this chair.
I mean, with how often you sit down in that thing, I could have
Yeah,
imagined.
dude.
You know?
For real. For real. For real. Thank you, Corey.
Great job, your husband. Oh, I'm sure he was the happiest of all time when you gave him his hockey tickets.
Oh, yeah. He was very happy about that. And I was like, oh, I got you 2 tickets, but I'm not going. I was like, invite somebody else. I don't want to go to the game.
Listen, you get hooked him up double too. He's like, damn, she got me tickets and she don't gotta go. Man,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah, he's gonna go with his best friend. So I'm like, all right,
Yes.
good. Go have some bonding boy time.
Damn, best friend came up too. Just lucked
Yeah.
into 2 awesome games.
Yeah, well, I just think that, it's nice to go hang out with your friends,
Yes.
And go do your thing and then come back later. I don't want to sit through a hockey game.
It's on New Year's, right? And New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Or New Year's Day?
Yeah, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Yeah.
That's what brought Okada to the finals here.
Oh.
Simeon was like, I was blinded by your aura, Denise. I was waiting for someone to shout out my chair.
You just kept going to the side like that, like, hope somebody
Yeah.
notices. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Pinpoint accuracy on that drop kick. That's an Okada drop kick. Rainmaker. Oh.
Oh,
Style
there he goes
splash.
again. Nope.
That's how he won
Okada's
the
like,
first
nope.
match. Nope, he got him.
There
Yep.
it is. Yeah, got him.
I think that's how AJ Styles won the IWGP Championship. Oh. 2.
A feat of survival, to say the least.
That was close.
God, these men, what are they? This is incredible. And I'm saying this because it's their second freaking match of the night.
But Tony, we talked about it in the early
What's the time limit for this match? Is it 60 or is it still the normal 20 minutes?
I don't know if they announced that it was longer. Oh. They're kind of fighting with the sense of urgency, though. It might still be 20 minutes.
Like they're not working this match like it's gonna be longer than a certain amount of time.
Rainmaker. That's it. Oh. The crowd's into it, Denise.
Finally, I'm telling you that Hobbs Takeshita match changed everything.
Hobbs got him into it.
Shout out to Hobbs. Give Hobbs a bonus.
Definitely gonna send a text message that says,
We
"Hey,
got John Taylor here who says we are the reason Denise can never get a big ego. I know. Don't shout out my chair. Can't get a big ego. Ego. It's funny. Just another cake says, new chair, new bangs. What's next? New eyeliner. I did have new eyeliner the other day. No one noticed. No one noticed. I had purple, shiny, glittery eyeliner. No one noticed.
I am loving this match.
unbelievable."
The back and forth, the strategy, the mind
You set him up for the Rainmaker.
It's just amazing.
Okada was probing for the Rainmaker once again.
Another drop kick is definitely coming.
Ospreay's got blood all over him, face, body, all over his. It looks like he's been in a car wreck, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
Jim
washed.
Ross is there.
Yeah, JR came in.
But it wasn't a car wreck. That was
I literally just realized Jim Ross is there.
Which Fletcher approached the opening contest of our evening tonight.
Well, I didn't mean a literal car wreck.
Let's go, Ospreay. Okada.
Fans trying to cheer Ospreay on, motivate him. He can barely stand.
Boom.
He won't go down. But
European uppercut.
Look at this. Oh.
JR, there he goes.
Oh.
After the discussion of pacing, we see Okada. He appears to be peaking here tonight in this match.
Yeah, no, this is when Okada turns up after a long match. That's when he really gets kicked into high gear.
In the early part of March, usually wins
Ooh.
the championship. That's where we are right here.
Just crumbled under that headbutt.
Facing himself.
More endurance, you know? Got that stamina.
Resting heartbeat, but I kind of meant it. I guarantee you, Okada's heart is beating differently than Ospreay's right now.
We got more blood. We got more blood, JR. I think that headbutt
From whom?
wound on Ospreay's head, but you can see Okada,
Come on, crowd.
the redness on his chest rising, not only from the clash with Ricochet, but from the chops. That
Oh.
Ospreay high-angle German suplex as the blood now.
Did he juice again? It's like fresh.
Yeah, no, I think it opened up.
Wow.
Ah, he's getting flipped off while he's bleeding.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful.
Rainmaker reversal into the fucking Spanish fly. Beautiful.
Dynamic counter that was 1 second away from winning the match for Will Ospreay.
How in the hell did he
Ospreay
do
got
that
Okada down. He's up.
out of the Rainmaker?
Uh-oh, setting up for it. Hidden blade.
Boys to unleash the hidden blade.
Oh, I
I
knew
love
it.
that camera
I
shot
knew-
because we didn't see it
Oh!
coming.
Another drop kick. Boom.
Oh, that was
I knew it.
good.
Yep. Oh! Ah!
Nice.
Reverse the Rainmaker into the Rainmaker. Oh, shit. Oh, Stormbreaker.
Yo.
Oh!
For a second, I was like, bro, is this going to be a 3 count here?
As close as you can get. Unbelievable. That was crazy.
That was great. That was so great. Amazing.
Stormbreaker.
Yes.
2.999.
Good.
This is pay-per-view.
Kill him.
Is Ospreay going for the Tiger? No.
Boom. He's holding on to him. Classic Okada. Yep.
Maintaining control of the wrist of Ospreay.
When Okada turns into this guy, it's hard to beat him.
What a heads-up move.
He's like, you guys want to call me a jobber again in AEW?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Kill that guy when it's time.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. You know what I think? Honestly, this crowd came for this match.
Yeah.
This is what they came to the show for.
Totally.
Legit. You can tell. This is the match people cared about.
Ospreay, he's that guy. That's why he should be world champion.
1000%.
They've been the most hype for him the whole show. Whoop.
Missed it. Oh, yeah.
Rainmaker.
Woo!
They reversed him again. Oh, reversed it.
No. Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
damn.
Rainmaker. That's it.
That's the 3.
1, 2, 3.
Shit.
Rainmaker,
I love
the
how they
king
sped it
of
up those
fucking
last few minutes.
kings.
Holy shit.
Kazuchika
That
Okada.
was awesome. That was
Greatest
so
tournament
awesome.
wrestler of all time. What a finish.
Now, please, Tony Khan, keep this fucking energy for Okada for like the rest of his AEW tenure, you know?
Hot
Please.
shit. Super duper hot shit.
Please.
I know this is cliche, gentlemen.
Please.
Super duper.
Please. We got Al here who says Okada is all that in a bag of chips. We got TJ here who says Okada. We got Mute Mo who says W. Jay Mosca who says Rainmaker. We got Ugesh here who says great finish. We got let's see. I like the mouse here who says best match. Aaron Cave says Okada. We got, let's see who else we got. We got Simeon here with the lit emoji. Adnan Ferozi who says awesome. We got Bailey Darling who says brilliant match. T-Mac says Okada makes it rain on them. We got Mr. Warped here who says Rainmaker. And Jay Hunch says, I didn't want this match to end. Maria says banger match. Melissa Cabello sending in the lit video. And Ace Shock says, yeah, Okada also has to keep that energy too. 1000% agree. King Will Rogers says, proving themselves. Marcus M says, the Rainmaker Okada showed up. Crazy 101 says, Okada. Rowdy the Cat says, Okada should go undefeated for the rest of the year. I thought he should have gone like fully solid undefeated, like
3 more days.
just forever. So let's keep it going. Oh yeah, you're right. 3 more days for the year. Crazy 101 says LFG. Zay Cruz says the Rainmaker Okada. Voodoo Child 1, thank you so much for the super chat. Says that felt like an Okada New Japan main event match.
It did.
This is what it felt like we wanted. Like this is what we've been wanting to see, you know?
Right. This felt like Okada, big man event, tournament. The what you pay Okada for.
Now let's end the show. Let's go home.
His music went off.
Because someone's music's gonna start.
Will Ospreay has nothing to hang his head about.
Come on.
Look, they're showing the Tron.
We want it.
Look at this camera angle.
Do it.
No,
Oh,
it's Okada's song. Wait, they're trying to trick us. They're trying to swerve us.
they're serving us. They ran it back.
They're swerving us.
One of the most elusive things in our sport.
This is kind of an AEW bit. Play the song again and then turn it off and play the song again.
Yeah, Tony Khan knows what he's doing. Come on, trying to swerve us here.
In Okada. He's still an old guy. He's a young guy. He's getting better all the time.
Yeah, I talked about
He's just in there a little too long, you know?
Get him the belt.
Come on, we're waiting for it. The music stops.
Congratulations, Kazuchika Okada.
Oh yeah, they still have to present him with the thing. Yeah, I forgot.
All right.
Crazy 101 also says that's big Okada. Let's effing go.
Big Okada. Big Cooch.
Christopher Daniels.
Now, normally, this would be the time where I come down to the ring and present you with your championship title. But I can't do that.
What?
Because as of today, I am no longer an EVP for all elite wrestling.
Oh, he's about to announce his retirement match.
But this man is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep. That's him.
Wait a minute. Okada knows. The fans know.
Open it up.
We knew his arrival. His
Kenneth.
Fucking
That's
finally.
him.
But it is Kenny.
Fucking finally. Finally.
It's about damn time. That's him. One of the best ever.
Looks great, man.
He does.
Suit and everything looks great.
I mean, he's wrestling in like a week.
Yeah.
Between Omega and Okada is S tier. It is legendary.
Over a year and a half.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Ready.
I'm ready to go.
Do this match.
We got Chris Fires who says Kenny dressed like a star today. Yeah, man, that's a great freaking suit.
Big Ken.
Looks like $1 million bucks.
AEW moment.
Okada's like, up, here's Kenny Omega again.
I'm gonna try to take my spotlight.
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny. We got Marcus M who says, Reg, it's Roman Reigns.
Unbelievable.
Roman Reigns finally came out.
The crowd's like, here he is. Roman finally
OTC,
showed up.
OTC. OTC.
He finally showed. Here he is.
Acknowledge the cleaner.
Unbelievable.
T-Max says, I can't believe it's been 18 months.
Wild.
It's been 18 months?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
Time flies.
God. So happy right now.
Strictly here in his capacity as an executive vice president.
This is it. We've been waiting so long for this. This little fucking
This is how you
face-off.
get AEW buzz back again.
This is how you get it back. This is how they should have been ending the show. But
Yes, yes, yes. We're back in business,
Mhm.
baby.
now we're making money.
Absolutely, but
Oh, look at that. Look at that AEW
behind
All-In
him.
banner in the
Behind
back.
him. Yep,
That's
yep.
a sign. We are getting Kenny Okada AEW All In. It's happening, baby. Based off of that little camera shot.
Look at it.
They ain't doing that for shits and giggles, bro.
Look at it.
great chemistry and they're very evenly matched.
Y'all
We're
in.
back in business.
Know how long it's going to take Kenny Omega to get back to wrestling shape.
T-Mac, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Hell yeah. Are you ready to go? Oh my God.
What song is
Yeah,
that?
Simeon says all in Texas match confirmed. I think so too. Jay Moscow says that better happen in Texas. John Taylor says that framing is perfect. Doppelganger 399 says yes.
Let's go.
Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, Melissa Cabello points out jet lag must be fun for Kenny for reals. Oh my gosh. We got Adrian here, Bates Nelson, who says the top babyface, Will or Omega? Oh, that's a good fucking question, Adrian.
It's gonna be Omega. I mean Ospreay right now because he's still working. We have to see Kenny like work, you know.
Yeah, but that's good
Kenny's
though. I love
over
that they
now.
have two big baby faces though on the brand for sure, man.
Two
But yeah,
stars.
it's so funny because I'm like, I love Will, but then you add Kenny, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know who to pick. But you know what? I'm gonna remain loyal to Will Ospreay.
Yeah,
He's been working, man. He's been working.
he has
but
been. He's earned that.
yeah. I'll remain loyal to Will, but damn, do I love me some Kenny Omega too. Thank you, Adrian. That's a really great question, and thank you for the super chat. Yep, Mute Mo says I missed that theme song.
It's great to hear
says,
it.
He looked like $1 million.
He did.
Chris Spire says I might have to go to Texas if they do that match. Yo, do it, man. Fucking do it. It'll be a great fucking time. Honestly, really great time.
Well, what's next for Okada in the meantime? He has to stay champion till then now, right?
Yeah. So just
that's
keep
fair.
like fucking that's till July, bro.
That's a
July.
while.
It is a while. That's a long while, actually.
A
I
long
personally
while.
thought that they were going to do that match sooner. Okada Kenny.
No, that's a big match.
Yeah.
You need that for their biggest show.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other people you can have matches with and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It was tremendous. Such great competitors, and you saw what the two did. Push each other for the championship.
I watched every match. Yep. And every match became more compelling because they're fighting for something.
Main event time.
That we can follow and understand.
I was trying to figure out what commentary was talking about right now, but they're going over the Continental Classic.
The return of Kenny Omega. We knew that it was imminent, but we didn't know when. We didn't know where. He's going to be.
Yeah, that's true. Mute Mo says they don't even need the title for that show, to be honest.
No, they don't.
We got 1990K here says Omega versus Omega one last time at All In. Y'all better come on to Texas. Mike, yeah, I'm excited for that. I'll definitely be there in Texas. It'll be a good time for sure, man. For sure.
Y'all in, baby.
Y'all in Texas. Great time.
And a former AEW world champion.
That's Grider 2 says everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes the main event.
Straight up.
Mighty 90 is so excited he can't even type.
I think it very well could because these four-ways are challenging.
Here we go.
They're challenging to travel. The roads are rough. The water is deep. Every cliche you want to think of, but you can't trust anybody. Everybody, it's every man for himself.
How do you think this four-way is going to do when you're stacked up against what you just saw right now?
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, Sean just said the exact same thing. Main event got to follow that. Good luck.
Good luck.
Corey Lander says, damn, I love AEW. Let's fucking go, man.
After the
Robert Cortez-
Mercedes match, after this last match, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah. Robert Cortez says, Jay White on top, Denise.
That would be dope.
We got Team Max 034 says, shame All In isn't going to be in Jerry World. It's Jerry World.
The Dallas Cowboys stadium.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Team Mac. Thank you.
Mhm.
We got Simeon who says, having my GOAT Kenny Omega back is beautiful. Lawrence Ross says, my night is good now, the cleaner.
Thank God.
Randy Parker says, yeah, but Kenny has to worry about the Young Bucks. Well, unless the Young Bucks come back as baby faces, like all randomly.
I think they could.
Let's see. Mark Dark says it's going to be hard to follow up everything we've seen.
With this match, especially like coming into the show and we were not as hyped. That's
Oh
crazy.
man, Smacky P says they should just call an audible and cancel the last match.
They don't need to cancel the match. They just need to change the result of what this fucking match is gonna
Yes,
be.
yes, because the match itself will be good. Like it'll be
Yeah.
good, but the results, that's where we need some tweaking, though, for sure. Trauma here wants to see Darby versus Orange Cassidy. Hassan wants to see Samoa Joe come back. Yeah, this is true, by the way. Team X says that I want to be in the heat at Ranger Stadium in July. If I go, it's gonna be fucking hot in Texas.
It's gonna
during
be
that time.
so fucking hot.
Mhm.
So hot. You'll see my little orange shorts then for sure.
Reg is gonna be showing all in at Texas.
I'm gonna be all in.
I'm gonna be like, bro, this is all in, not all out.
Dude, it's gonna be so hot, Denise. I'm gonna wear the littlest shorts, the littlest shirt. I'm playing with y'all. It's Texas.
Oh,
in July?
man. Oh man, I've never been to Texas in July.
It's gonna be like coffee. It's gonna be disgusting.
Oh, I'm not great. Now you kind of bummed me out for that. You brought the mood down, Reg.
It's gonna be hot, Denise.
Yeah. It's
You're
funny.
gonna be all sweaty. Your bangs are gonna stick to your forehead.
Oh god, my bangs might not even be there. They might be completely split from all the
That's
sweat.
true. Yeah, that's true.
We got Reinhardt here who says my company reimbursed for my all-in Texas tickets. What?
Yeah, where you work at?
Why? That's incredible. Well, why did they reimburse you? And
Where you
whatever
work
you
at?
did, we all need to do.
This
Silver
match is starting
Beans,
at
Carl.
8:08. Is it gonna be like a 45-minute match? I guess it could be.
Unless the show randomly ends like at 8:30.
I mean, it could.
What kind of headlines would it make if tomorrow morning folks woke up and said, oh my God.
Oh, good. Everyone's saying it's air conditioned. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
What about outside of it?
Well, I mean, it's going to be hot outside for sure. Oh, Charles says due to mental health reasons. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's basically control of AEW. Moxley has this death grip.
Spen Big says Reg and Poom Poom shorts. You go, girl.
I'm gonna be flaunting mine.
Hey, maybe you're going to finally get Shayna Wayne. Once you can get to look at those legs, she's going to be like, oh, hello, Reginald.
She might. You never know.
We got Spen Big here who sends in a comment. And by the way, he's a member for 9 months. So thank you so much, Spen. He says, stadium isn't closed. Good. Thank God.
I'm not talking about inside the stadium, you guys. Of course it's cold out there. I'm talking about before, when you have to wait in line to get inside. That's the worst part. Nobody just goes from their car to the stadium. You got to wait in line. That's when you die.
Never gonna get in and be all stanky.
When you get in, you're all sweaty. It doesn't matter that it's cool inside. You already smell like shit from waiting outside for 30 minutes. It's hot out there, you guys.
John Taylor says, been to Globe Life in July. It's very comfortable with AC and a roof. Red your face.
After you coming in smelling like an ass, like I'm not down with that. I want to smell good.
This is what you need to do what I do. Carry a mini deodorant with you at all times. That's
You
what I
should
do. I always have it with me.
When I go on vacation, I always have some deodorant in my bag for this.
Yes, because you just never know, and you don't want to be stuck in a situation where you can't even lift up your arms because you're self-conscious. That's so funny, John.
That wife kind of got a big pop.
Yeah, good man. I think it was that feud with the Hangman.
Thank God.
That's funny.
Jay White has never held the AEW World Championship. He's a former IWGP Intercontinental United States and two-time former IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. He has been on the big stage. He is.
Hopefully this match is good.
Mm-hmm.
Before, is this his moment here tonight, JR?
Well,
Then Big also says wet wipes work. There you go.
Dude wipes.
Dude wipes. Get yourself some dude wipes.
I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah.
Well, call him arrogant, call him competent.
Larice Johnson says it's going to be hot outside. Reg is going to be cool inside, and I'm going to bring 6-pack of body spray. So,
Here they come.
Jay White on top.
Oh, brother. Look around you, JR.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bailey Darley says, I will die on this hill saying Hangman needs to win. I agree, though. I truly agree with you as well, honestly.
I'll die on that hill, too.
Jim Wright says, Reg's going to rock a crop top and a coochie cutters.
Gonna have them coochie cutters out. Coochie's gonna be cut. Cut that coochie.
Coochie cutters, crop top, sandals.
You're gonna see my toes.
No beanie.
No beanie. Of course not. I can't wear a beanie. It's gonna be way too hot.
Dude, we're not going to recognize you, Reg.
No.
Like, at all.
I'm gonna have on those little
So
cute
funny.
shorts that Hook had on that one time when y'all clowning me. I'm gonna see where Cook got his shorts at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember you were like, oh, Hook is wearing such cute shorts.
I didn't say it like that. I wasn't like, oh, I did not say
Yeah,
it like
where you're twirling your hair and shit. You were like, oh, Hook. With
I
those
was
cute
not.
shorts.
that. Lies. The lies that are told about me.
Yeah. We got John Taylor here who says there's a spot right next to Globe Life Field called Texas Life. It's a food court. Fully seen. Trust me, I hate heat. As a fluffy dude, it saved me. Yeah, I saw that. It's literally like right there. I did get to see that.
Oh, it's kind of like LA Live is right next to the stadium, you know?
No, it's not like LA Live. It's the Texas version of LA Live. It's not LA Live though. LA Live is magnificent. That's sad. Not me just subtly bearing Texas.
I know. I was like, damn, how much do you know about it?
I was there. I saw it. It's not like LA Live. LA Live is like so nice, you know, big and
Texas Live.
Yeah, Texas Live is it's just a lot smaller.
It looks good, looks lean, as good as he's ever looked tonight.
But John, yes, you're right. Yes.
Please bring the belt out of that fucking briefcase.
Oh no. Tokyo says Hook needs some coochie cutters.
Luke does need some coochie cutters. They didn't take the damn belt out. Come on, you guys. This is silly.
And you know what else we assume? We make an ass out of you and me. And I'm not so sure how that's going to work out here. I'm not going to try to. What's Justin?
Well, the handcuff is that.
Here we go. Here comes the four-way. Let's
Finally.
go. Let's see how long this match goes.
What's going on?
The briefcase, I think, inadvertently was on that.
Who started this rumor about Shane McMahon leading John Moxley's group? I'm still trying to figure out who started that rumor.
Nobody's leading the group, you guys. I try to tell you on every pod I'm on. The leaders are there. There isn't a higher power. Shane McMahon has nothing to do with this.
No. Who started this?
Somebody did, and they were capping. But yeah, Shane McMahon got nothing to do with this. Never was, never happened, it never was planned, nothing.
Although we do like to joke about it a whole lot, though.
A bit. But it's taking on a life of its own.
He proposed a four-way match.
Moxley with a kind of a grin on his face.
Thank you so much, Simeon. Says this pay-per-view has flown by with you guys. Thank you so
It has
much,
flown
man.
by. I was thinking that too.
Go after the champion.
Even them slow parts in the middle. Because of the crowd, not because of the wrestlers.
And this is what Cassidy, this is what he was asking for. Take John Moxley out of the equation. Remove him. Oh, wait a second. Now, Cassidy has disrupted the announce desk to our right.
Yeah,
everyone's going after Moxley.
I'm more concerned about the announce desk to his immediate left.
Me too, but look at this. They are just hammering away at Moxley.
We're going to try to put Moxley out of this match quicker than.
I was about to say, what's Moxley doing in the crowd? He was just getting beat. How's he over there too? And it was Claudio.
Come on. How's he in two places at once? They just kidnapped
Moxley
Moxley.
in two places at once.
Is this
That's
false?
so funny.
Is this one fall to the finish? Because, why don't they just run to the ring and fight each other? They don't need Moxley to win the belt.
I don't know, Reg.
If it's not elimination, it doesn't matter. Just go in there and pin the other guy.
No, it's never elimination with AEW. AEW does, or do they do elimination?
I don't think it's an
No,
elimination.
it's usually the one pin you win.
And that's the case. He doesn't need to be involved. Get in the ring. Fuck that fool. Let him run off.
Dangerous woman, JR. She is. You don't ask her to make no biscuits.
They're just trying to switch it up by going into the crowd. They're just trying to get the crowd excited for that. Like going into the crowd always works. And they're trying to be a little different from what we just seen.
I guess. I mean, you have to compare to like we just saw crazy in-ring stuff. Like you got to
Yeah.
some variety.
Making liberal use of that fact, JR.
Yeah, they sure are taking the liberties as they can based on the rules of this engagement.
Yeah, John Moxley right now is taking. Well, look at this. Claudio's involved in all this.
So it's really Yuta and Jay White trying to fight off.
I mean, this is a good strategy for this crowd. Go in there. They'll react to that, you know?
Everybody's flipping off Moxley, and he's like,
And Moxley, you can see with an abrasion.
Where the hell did everybody go?
Here they come over on the other side, JR.
That abrasion on Moxley's left flank, left shoulder.
I see that.
As now security trying to intervene, trying to keep the Death Riders out of the fray.
Moxley do well served to try to win it right here, right now.
Oh, there's that.
You got Hangman and Jay White across the arena. As now Moxley mocking Orange Cassidy. Maybe not a wise strategy.
Oh.
Boom. These are not mocking kicks right now, Excalibur.
Now Moxley driving the flat of his boot into the side of the head.
we got Tokyo Inoshi here who says Jay Pants is fitting nice. I want him on top too.
Y'all are crazy. Please.
Wait, hold on.
Reel it
Say
in.
Jay, we want Jay White on top one time. Meanwhile, you're out here being like butter them biscuits with gravy. And
I didn't say
everyone
that. That was our support. That was
you
somebody
agreed.
in the chat.
You agreed, Reg. You agreed.
Them biscuits should be buttered or gravy.
All right, then pants should be tight.
Reel it in, you guys.
This is wild. This is
It's a
wild.
PG show.
I think we lost a PG show a very long time ago.
Ages ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
The orange punch, and now
Oh, they're hitting him like the Shield. Oh, shit. He's done that to a bunch of people with his friends.
Yeah.
Now get in the ring and pin each other.
Lord Tone says this is now Denise after dark. I don't think we ever have like a, I feel like it's after dark even when it's day.
Every time.
Yep.
Smart move. Yeah, with John Moxley effectively eliminated from this match, it now becomes a three-way. Moxley, he does not have to be involved in the finish.
Exactly. When he was running, you should have let him run. Ugh.
Sayonara. Bye.
Victories over Hangman Adam
Come
Page in their
on.
6 meetings.
Well, let's do to turn around.
Oh.
And if it does, we got a new champion.
And the follow-away
Oh.
slam into the corner. And now Hangman the cover to Jay White there to break it up.
Jay White.
What's great
Now
about
Moxley
the
gets to be
four-way
out of the match, come back,
Even a three-way
cheat
match.
to win, run off. I get it.
You're like, I
hear
see
you.
what they're doing here already.
Now
I
Hangman
see exactly
taking
what's going on here.
the eyes to search like Jay White. Jay White going to that middle turnbuckle. Courtesy
They know people are going to get excited for these guys, and then Mox just comes in and steals it. It's
Yeah.
smart. It's a smart strategy.
Cassidy. Hangman Adam Page.
Got a near fall. He's pushed
Oh, there's your girl, Reg.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Shayna Wayne.
What's up, girl?
Christian Cage has that contract for the
Oh, Christian's way up there. That's good, I guess.
anytime, JR.
Exactly, and he's just opportunistic enough to do it tonight.
Of course he is.
He would. That would suck.
Let's see how that
I guess that'd be kind of more exciting than Mox just winning, right?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what are they? Oh, they're pointing at Christian. Everyone at the same time is like,
They're like, oh shit, that's
Yeah.
Shayna Wayne up there. She's fine.
yeah. Wait, no, there's somebody else. Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's it.
Huck. That's where they were also pointing at.
The victory last night
Oh God, Christian teasing that freaking contract.
over Christian's young protege, Nick Wayne.
We got Tracy WV who says I could add it to it, but I would make Reg blush.
Christian Cage, remember Christian responsible for that
Reg,
injury
do you
to
blush often?
No, I don't think black people blush. What is that a thing?
I don't know. You tell me, bro.
I've never blushed.
Watch your cheeks. Your cheeks are gonna turn super pink.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. The rosy cheeks thing. Not a bit. Not really a thing for us.
We got Rudio here who says keywords of the night: cocoa biscuits and gravy, gusher coochie cutting. Ending 24 for another great watch along. Thank you
Oh
so much,
my
Rudio.
coco.
Oh my coco.
My coco.
I don't know why, but Reg in Spanish is funnier than Reg in English.
My coco.
We should have you do like an entire watch along in Spanish, Reg. Like
I
you
wish.
react or you have to react, speak, comment in Spanish.
I wish. I can't speak Spanish like that.
We'll give you some like little notes, and I'll give you like I'll give you reactions. Like if you want to say this match is good, I'll tell you how to say it. And a wow, I'll change everything for you, and you'll only be allowed to say those like 10 phrases.
Okay, this mic could work.
Just pick and choose what phrase you're gonna go with.
This mic could work.
Rudy, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're having a good time in the watch along. Hey, look, everybody wants to see it. That would be epic. I'm gonna give you some right now.
Oh.
Exactly. Hangman, he cannot afford
Boom. What's that thing hanging from the ropes? That's chain? Oh, the thing from the briefcase.
Back into his mind.
Yeah, with Jay White trying to get back into this,
Ooh.
it is a one-on-one is
DDT.
plainly seen.
Oh, no.
Flying off the top, the elbow.
Zoop.
Swing by Hangman, Cassidy.
He going fast.
Now, DDT attempted, Hangman.
Reverse it. Oh, Stun Dog Millionaire. Here comes Jay White, of course, always in positions.
For that cutthroat suplex.
Oop.
Swings around, Cassidy.
Nope.
Good block.
Boom.
Suplex.
Boom.
All right, Reg. I put some chat, some stuff that you can say in the private chat.
Oh my God! Why?
He's always in position to do something to hurt you.
Work on Rana there by Jay White.
Let me find it.
Just go to the private chat.
I know something was in the way. Muy bueno. That's an easy one. I already know that one.
I gave you easy ones.
Yeah. What's the bottom one?
The bottom one?
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, bonito. You
I
wanna
think
say
I knew
bonito?
half of those phrases already.
See, Reg?
Give me something hard.
God.
Give me something hard.
Give me something. Okay, fine.
Oh, Mox is back.
But now Moxley back into this match, ready to defend his AEW World Championship.
Oh, what? Look at the back of Mox's
He's like,
head.
yeah, he's completely, yeah.
Oh my God.
Just like gutted in the back.
Dude, he got the sick cut back there.
There, I gave you one that applies to this match.
Or who knows what on the way down.
¿Por qué está sangrado?
Sangrando. Why is he bleeding?
¿Por qué está sangrando?
See, there you go.
Grando? Grando? Sangrando?
Sangrando.
Sangrando. Sangrando.
¿Por qué está sangrando?
Sí. ¿Por qué está
See,
¿Por
Reg,
qué
you
está
want to be...
sangrando?
I started your ass on the basic level. I gave you
Wait,
something.
say it again.
¿Por qué está sangrando?
I just can't say it so fast. ¿Por qué está sangrando? Sangrando?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué
¿Por qué
está sangrando?
sangrando?
See, you got it. Now
¿Por
say
qué
it.
está sangrando?
See, there you go. Why is he
What's
bleeding?
up? Yes, gross.
Denise Duolingo.
Yes.
That's so funny. That's so funny. We got Crazy 101 here who says, this is Jericho's free pay-per-view BTW. A Jericho free pay-per-view BTW 9 out of 10.
Whoa, I didn't think about it. Thanks, Ring of Honor. You saved us.
That's funny. We got John Taylor here who says the DW is a collection of thirsties and the respectful Sheldon Jackson who we don't deserve.
Honestly, sometimes I'm like, Sheldon, cover your ears.
Cover your ears.
Earmuffs.
That's funny. It's so funny.
Here we go.
Finding himself up. No. Almost like a reset as Cassidy goes down.
Like Clarice Johnson's like, even I can say it.
Mm-hmm.
With an adrenaline rush. Trying to get everything
Oh.
he can.
Oh.
While he can.
Jay White's a fighter, guys.
I thought they were all trying to beat up Moxley. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
That was for like the first few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, they doing the waterfall spot, but really fast.
Mhm. Love that.
Oh, orange punch.
Yeah, couple of orange punches. He's got him alone.
DDT.
As Cassidy now DDT Moxley. Went for the double underhook, went for the Death Rider, but instead, orange punch, Moxley's down.
Orange punch. Oh,
I was about to say, who did that? It was Hangman.
let me guess. Yuta's gonna show up in a hoodie. That's
Oh no, not Yuta again. Yuta's got going with heat for me. Sorry, he really does though.
As now, Orange Cassidy, perhaps in the sight
Buckshot.
of the Buckshot.
Oh, got him. That was awesome. He went right to the other side for another one.
Let's get ready to do another one here, Excalibur.
Buckshot for Jay White. Open Moxley. That got stopped.
Boom. That's it. Count them out. 1, 2, 3.
What is Hangman doing? Oh, he wants
It goes
to
1, 2,
position
3.
John Moxley for another buckshot.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Wheeler Yuta.
Yep.
Oh,
There he
there's
is.
Wheeler Yuta.
Told you he's gonna show up. You don't got
He
no
said his
hoodie
name
on.
and he was like, "I'm there, Reg. Don't worry, I'm there."
Moxley the chair. Hangman the boot in the face.
Here comes
Buckshot.
that should do it. That should do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hoisted by his own petard. And Orange Cassidy.
Where was the ref?
1, 2, no.
Paul Turner has come in.
Nobody's reacted to the false finishes because they don't believe that any of these people are gonna
No.
fucking beat John Moxley.
No.
Low blow.
Oh,
This is a good point, by the way. Randy Parker says, "Here's a question: how do they even know the title's even in the briefcase at all?"
we don't
We
know.
don't. We
Yeah.
legitimately don't know.
Yeah.
It could be Moxley's T-shirt for all we know.
Come on,
Freaking
dude.
Yuta.
Fucking
God.
wonder. After like the matches and shit we just saw, like
This
to end the
isn't a
show with
wrestling
this
match.
shit. I
This is
fucking
not a
hate
wrestling
this
match.
shit.
This is
Pisses me off.
This is something else. Yeah. This is just
Dude,
shenanigans.
we just saw Ospreay and Okada and Mercedes and Kris and all these people go
That was,
ham, and
but
then
we
come
knew
with
it
this
though, Reg.
bullshit.
We knew it. Like we knew what this was gonna be. Look,
Come
we got.
on,
Oh
man.
my God, they're gonna have Marina take out Jay White again. Oh my God. Okay,
not
good.
this
I'm glad
time.
they didn't do that. I was a little concerned about that. Oh, but there's Wheeler Yuta.
Yuta. Blue Psycho knee. The Blue Psycho knee on Jay White, and now Hangman.
Turned into a damn handicap match.
Moxley now.
Reg,
Death Rider on Jay
please don't tell me that's how they're gonna have
White. Look at this.
Jay
White?
White.
Picking up Bryce Ray.
Not Jay White. Come on, Orange Cassidy's right there.
3.
Winner of this match and still AEW World Champion.
Why?
John
For what?
Moxley and his backup got the job done.
For what?
Every way I see
And also
it.
for why?
I hate to tell you I told you so, but I
So
know
That
disappointing.
bloodline shenanigans
So
bullshit again
disappointing.
for nothing.
he may be the world champion for a long
Jay White.
time.
Why they
Jay
gotta
White, I'm
sacrifice
sorry,
Jay
buddy,
for
man.
this?
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Again.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Like, I know you don't want to pin Hangman, so pin fucking Orange Cassidy,
They
dude.
should have pinned Orange Cassidy. I love Orange Cassidy, but they did Jay White dirty on that one.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Symbiote says makes sense. Jay White couldn't beat Billy Gunn. I want to cry.
That's terrible, man. Come on. Don't do Jay White like that.
Why? What? Why? Why Jay White?
Muy malo, right? Am I right?
The champion for a decade.
Yeah, Claudio's got a chair, so this
So
this is not
bad.
ending right here. The match is over. He's still the champion for crying out loud. What is he trying to prove here now?
Jay White.
He's the helpless. He's
Boo.
the team.
Yay, FTR.
Whoa! Holy smokes!
I think business is about to pick up.
I didn't know they were here.
Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler. They've not been medically cleared. They're supposed to be out of action for the rest of the year.
Yeah, they said they told John Moxley.
Reg, you and I are so deflated. We're not even talking anymore. Wait, lights go down?
Now, for God's sakes, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's Adam Copeland. Rated FTR. He's linking up with oh my God.
Can you believe what we're hearing?
Adam Copeland is John Moxley's next opponent. That's what we're doing, Reg. That's what we're doing. I'm so happy to see Adam Copeland back, but that's what we're doing, bro.
Will Ospreay is fucking back there, you guys. And you... This is WWE. What the fuck is this? Adam fucking Copeland and Christian's there. John Moxley. What the fuck, you guys? That's they are on USA on Netflix. What is this? They had a fucking bloodline style match. Y'all are trolling. This is trolling. I'm being trolled.
Sorry, Reg. I'm laughing at your pain.
Fuck.
And now we are Almighty.
Look who is stepping in the ring across from John Moxley.
Oh my God.
If Adam Copeland slowly getting into the ring is moving you, turn this show off.
He's not back for the hell of it. I can promise you that. That's not his style.
All right, let's see what banner they put in the background for this. Although I think this is our Revolution match right here.
Holy shit,
loving it. The
this
crowd
crowd is the worst
The
fucking
crowd's
crowd.
loving it.
What did I tell you, Denise? This is a fucking WWE crowd. They're like, oh, a WWE thing's happening. We like this. Flying hug. Horrible. Awful. Terrible.
You
The
think Adam
worst.
Copeland's going to win the AEW World Championship?
You fucking better not.
And Christian Cage dismayed at what
Horrible.
before his eyes.
You got we just saw Ospreay and Omega fucking Ospreay and Okada go for it. Kenny Omega came out afterwards, and you're ending the show with fucking Adam Copeland and John.
And look at this, John Moxley too can play this game too. Can lay out the violence.
Maybe this is the AEW John Moxley was looking for.
Is it?
Or maybe it's the AEW that Moxley didn't want to have any part of.
That's the AEW. That's what I'm saying.
Trying to free his general, trying to free the AEW World Champion John Moxley.
Good point.
Never go back to Florida. Let's start there.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at how crazy this ball is at this point. Oh, he's going to cut a promo. That's what Adam says.
What a match. What a moment.
Oh, the mic doesn't work. Even the mic was like, nah, this isn't for me.
This.
Oh, it doesn't work. It's a sign, Tony. It's a sign, Tony.
Moxley, you look at me when I'm talking to you, kid.
Oh, kid.
Yeah, I called you kid because you were growing pubes while I started doing this. You're all mine.
You know what's a terrible sell? I'm old. You were young when I've been doing this for so long. No, I don't want to hear how old you are, dude.
Reg, pubes is funny.
I don't want to hear how old you are. You were young when I started this because I'm 100. Dude, I don't want to hear how old you are. I want to see young wrestlers. Oh, I'm a grandpa. Oh, my grandkids. Dog, I don't want to hear about that.
And what amazing timing by the rated R
Shameful.
superstar. Heading to the
Hey, he's cut, though. He's cut.
Shameful.
Ah, there it is.
Imagine ending the year with fucking Edge, the two-time WWE Hall of Famer. And this is AEW.
Streaming on Max, the simulcast live on TBS.
And I can confirm from Tony Khan that we have a match. It'll be rated FTR. Yes, going up against John Moxley.
Don't care. I swear to God, I don't care.
How about the return of Adam Copeland?
Whatever whatever you do, get to Asheville. Asheville is the place to be on Wednesday.
And if you can't be there, you can join us live on TV.
We still got a post show, ladies and gents. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Turn this shit off. Turn this shit all the way off.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. This is so hilarious.
I was like, what are all the worst options that could happen in this match? Like, this match isn't going to be the greatest, and the match was fine, bunch of bullshit plunder, and then this is how you ended.
Look, this is
take everybody's pencils and pens away. You're done here.
This is the part of the show that I think this maybe might be for some people and not for all.
This is AEW. We're the best wrestler. That wasn't nothing about we're the best wrestler. I don't get the vibes. Like, you shouldn't leave that taste in my mouth as an AEW fan who likes fucking wrestling. Why would you do that?
I'm very curious to see where we're going to start off with on this post show. Give us a second. As soon as this is done, we'll go ahead and get into it, everybody.
Thank you for joining us tonight for World's End. We will see you live on TBS and streaming on Max this Wednesday night.
Well, they showed the sign for Revolution, so that's looking like that's going to be our Revolution match. It's going to be Adam Copeland, John Moxley.
I'm going to that show. I don't want to see that shit.
You're driving over from fucking...
I think I'm going to drive for 5.5 hours to watch that bullshit main event.
All right, guys, we need to give Reg some time to breathe. We're going to go ahead and get the post show started. But first, we got to give some love to our... I can't even speak. Give some love to Blue Chew. Are you jobbing out in bed? Do you have dreams of main eventing in the sack? Well, have no fear. Blue Chew is here to help you become the champ. Soon you'll make your babyface comeback and get the finish. Blue Chew is the place to go for chewable versions of sildenafil, tadalafil, vardenafil. These ingredients help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer lasting erections for sexual activity. Woo! The chewable tablets help fight off all forms of ED, which can include performance anxiety and maintaining an erection long enough for sex. A Blue Chew subscription includes a free online consultation, 24/7 medical support, a prescription for chewable sildenafil, tadalafil, vardenafil, if approved, and discreet delivery straight to your door every month, all from the comfort of your own home at affordable prices. No more in-person doctor visits, no more waiting for appointments, and best of all, no more awkwardness. So what are you waiting for? Head on over to the description box of this video and click on the link and make sure to use the promo code Denise.
Yo, the fuse has been lit. It's Wednesday night. Denise and Reg host Dynamite. Come and get your Easter eggs. It's a dub. Middle of the week, it's AEW. Dynamic wrestling and end your night with us. It's a must. It's Dynamite. It might combust. Speak now. We're gonna give you all the recap. Live on YouTube is where you see that. The Cali connection with the feedback.
What is up, everyone? It is the final AEW Dynamite pay-per-view. I was about to say PLE. I might have to start using PLE, though. I don't know, Reg.
I mean, at the end of that, yeah, you might be right. Did we watch a PLE? What the fuck?
What's up, everyone? It's Denise Salcedo. It's Righteous Reg. It's Saturday, December 28th, and we just watched AEW Worlds End. And I think this one's going to be a fun one because, wow, the ending of the show kind of left us a little bit, and I think we were just having very, very different reactions. I was laughing from how hilarious all of this is. And Reg, I think you might be writing an angry letter or something, because I don't think you very much liked the way we closed off the show. So this is going to be an interesting one, because depending on how you look at this, You may be all in on what we saw at the closing of World's End, or you may be hella pissed. I don't know what you are. I guess it depends on how everyone feels. So let's get to it. We're going to kick things off with the main event of World's End, which was, of course, Jon Moxley defending the AEW Championship against Orange Cassidy, Adam Page, and Jay White. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Reg. There was one thing that really bummed me out in this match, and it wasn't even the Adam Copeland stuff. No, I was happy to see Adam Copeland back. Good for him. They pinned Jay White, man. Pinned Jay White like that. I'm sorry. I did not think Jay White should have been the one to take the pin in this match
at all.
I felt like they made him just the match itself. First of all, it was fine. It was whatever. It definitely did not stack up against a lot of the other matches that we saw throughout the night. I would rank this one somewhere. I don't know, somewhere. It's not at the top though. We definitely got way more better matches in the night, especially the previous match that went before that, which we'll talk about in a minute, which was Will Ospreay and Okada in the finals of the Continental Classic 2. That was phenomenal. But this match, it was more so like a brawl. I think they spent a lot of time kind of finding it into the crowd. Then we came in back into the ring, and that's basically where we got the finish. We got Marina Shafir involved here. Jay White hit the switchblade on her and all of that, but it wasn't enough. Jon Moxley and his Death Rider guys helping him out to get Jay White get pinned, and Jon Moxley retains the championship, which we already knew. I think everybody here knew that, even though a lot of people had hopes that Hangman would win. I think we knew that Jon Moxley was getting the win. But after this, FTR comes out. And then, so I'm looking at this and I'm going, all right, FTR's out here. Cool, we like FTR, but where is this going, right? And then the lights go down and we get rated FTR, and Adam Copeland makes his return. Happy to see him back, man. Was there when he got injured. It was a brutal sight, that jump off the steel cage. Unfortunately, just an awful sight. But Adam Copeland goes out there and, joins up with FTR to attack on the Death Riders. And my friends, it looks like we're seeing Adam Copeland versus Jon Moxley, AEW Revolution. That's what it's looking like. And Reg, you look so depressed, bro. How are you feeling about this?
I didn't like nothing you said here. Like none of that. I wasn't like, oh yeah, like none of these parts I was like in. I'm out. This show ended with Jon Moxley, who like hasn't been letting the world on fire at all. They've been rehashing the same fucking ending for like the last 6 weeks. Fake ass NWO shit. This was filled with bunch of bloodline type bullshit. I was just waiting for Yuta to come down with the hoodie on. Bits. After the show we just seen and some of the best wrestlers, we're the best wrestlers, and this is what you're giving me, and you're telling me that you want an almost 60-year-old, however old Adam Copeland is now the new challenger for this young company that we're supposed to be building with Kyle Fletcher and Daniel Garcia and Will Ospreay and Mercedes Moné and all these incredibly talented people, but instead we're getting WWE people that are rehashing old WWE bits. Christian Cage has to do with it. Like, there's nothing about this that's redeeming. There's nothing about this that's this young, up-and-coming, revolutionary, hardcore company. This is not what this is. That's not the vibes that I'm giving. This is AEW. I got the vibes in this show. Some of the best young wrestlers in the world going toe for toe, bar for bar. But then at the end of that, you don't do any of that and you're giving me this WWE bullshit. I didn't come here for this. If I wanted to watch fucking Roman Reigns shit, I would turn on the other show, you guys. You're an alternative to that. We've been seeing bloodline shit on every show. They end every show with that. Why are you doing it on your show too? What gives me the incentive to want to tune into your show when the biggest fucking company in the world is doing it already? You have to do something different. If it's the same, there's no reason for me to stick around. And you're doing it the same and not as well. There's a reason why Roman Reigns' shit worked, because Roman built and established this for 4 fucking years. People are up to this standard. This isn't that. You can't just force this onto people. There has to be a reason why people care. You're giving us zero reason to care, and you're turning it into hatred. What the fuck is this, Denise? I'm very upset. After that great show, Mercedes and Stat destroyed it. They killed it. Okada and Ospreay, amazing. Kenny Omega came back. Ospreay had some of the best matches I've seen on this show, and then you give me this bullshit. Not fair.
Reg, I was just gonna let you go, man. Like, you got to get this out there. You got to get your feelings out there.
I'm upset about it, Denise, because every week we'd come on this post show and I'd be like, you know what, John Moxley, this shit's not that bad. It's pretty good. He got this thing in a briefcase. They're beating people up.
You were on board, Reg, those first couple of weeks. I told you, get your ass off this boat. I
didn't know that this was what it was gonna be. I'm like, okay, this is a good start, but then they just keep doing the same thing and keep doing the same thing. I'm like, oh, you guys aren't doing anything else. This is the bit, and if this is the bit, I want off this boat. Get me off.
Red just walking the plank right now. He's like, fuck this. I'm out. No, look, here's the thing. We got two very, it's weird because when you look at the show, with the way we ended Okada and Ospreay, that and Kenny Omega, God, that was incredible. That was the VAW show ending. I think that's what the hardcore AEW fans love. That I was thinking when Kenny Omega came out and he had that confrontation with Okada, I was thinking, oh my God, everyone was down in the dumps about AEW this year. I was thinking to myself, here we go. Like, this is it. We're going to steamroll right into 2025. We're going to get into All In, and we're never going to look back at this year. And AEW is going to sort of regain that momentum that, a lot of people felt that they lost this year. And so now we are in a situation where we kind of got two different endings. Like, we got the ending for the AEW fans, and then we got this ending, which I don't know. And of course, we're going to get into comments and see what you guys have to say about this. I don't know how everyone feels about this yet. I'm seeing a lot of people either for it, against it. It seems like everybody's kind of all over the place with how they feel about this. But man, this is just one of those things where you and I and the chat and the community, we've talked so much about who is going to be the next AEW World Champion. And we've talked about, Darby Allin, Will Ospreay, who are the names that we want to see as champions. And we've sort of been down on this Jon Moxley reign. And now that his opponent is going to be Adam Copeland, from the looks of it, it doesn't scream AEW. That's the thing. And here's the thing.
That's the biggest thing.
I know AEW is competing with WWE. We know that. But AEW was birthed out of being something different, being the alternative, right? That's the word that's always being thrown around. AEW is the alternative. And now we are seeing, like what you said, some similarities to like Jon Moxley trying to be like Roman Reigns, Jon Moxley trying to book these bloodline type of matches, but not doing it to the level of Roman Reigns and the bloodline. So of course you can't copycat that if you're not going to do it better than they are. And they're not doing it better than Roman and the bloodline. So unfortunately, like, you got to go and scratch those plans, redo something else, but it's not. But honestly, like, here's the thing. The Adam Copeland, Jon Moxley match isn't even the thing that I'm like most kind of, I'm like, whatever. Honestly, I'm whatever about it. I'm really hoping that by the time we get to All In, by the time we get there, that we are in a different picture for who the AEW World Champion might be. But it's just not a great start for the AEW World Championship picture. What really bummed me out, and you guys know because I want Jay White on top, Jay White eat that pin. I'm sorry. I did not like that at all. This is a guy that we've been talking about how his booking in AEW has not been that great. And then unfortunately, he's the one who eats the pin here. And he was just starting to get hot again after that feud with Hangman Page.
Hated so much of it. Him and Hangman were the most intriguing part of the story coming up, them having this thing. And then, like, when it's happening, because Denise is like, don't tell me this is not happening. And it's like, no, this is happening. They're about to fucking pin Jay White out here in this bullshit. He's entangled in this bullshit. When they've been telling the story with Orange Cassidy, you just beat Orange Cassidy last month. Why wouldn't you just do that again? You keep these other guys safe and everything's fine. But no, for some reason, Jay White was pinned. He was beat up in the ring. It was the beginning of where this all went downhill for me.
Yeah, so I mean, on top of that, look, I know we're kind of starting on a negative note here, but this was
they ended on one
show. On like, I know we always talk about like what the show ended with, because that's just the thing that we're left with at the end of the show. But we got some really great moments, some really incredible matches that I can't wait to kind of get into. But let's go ahead and get into some of these super chats that are being sent in, because I truly have no idea what the chat is feeling. I don't know if they're pro this Adam Copeland, Jon Moxley feud. I don't don't know how they felt yet about the ending. So let's get to it. I want to go ahead and kick things off, by the way, with a very kind super chat that we got from my Tuesday NXT co-host, Chinadu Ogu, who says, y'all are my favorite part of AEW. Much love from Texas. Thank you so much, Chin, for supporting Friday's show and this show as well. Thank you so much. We got T-Max034 here who says, how long is Christian's list in the bank good for? Have they said, is it a year, or am I just running off the WWE rules?
Yeah, I think it's a year from when he won it.
When did he win it?
At All In.
Oh, baby's got a long time with that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a minute here. But see, here's the thing. Like, we should have seen the writing on the wall. The second Christian got that contract, I think we should have seen the writing on the wall that Adam Copeland was going to get involved in this somehow, some way. So maybe Adam Copeland could maybe be sort of a blessing in disguise here, where he could be the one that ends up ruining Christian's opportunity in terms of him not successfully cashing in the briefcase. But I also don't think that Adam is going to defeat Jon Moxley. So we're probably going to have a longer Jon Moxley AEW World Championship reign than we previously thought. But Adam Copeland might serve us good, though, when it comes to kind of eliminating Christian Cage from this scenario here.
And if this match isn't until Revolution, which is March 9th, which means we're going to have 2 months of this building on TV and Jon Moxley still being world champion. It's just going to be January, Denise, barely. And this is March 9th we need to get to.
I didn't even think about that. In my brain, it was in February, because usually Revolution's in February, right?
No, it's a March show.
March? Shit. Are you sure? I feel like it's always in February.
No, it's happened. I remember one was like March 6th. It's always like the beginning of March.
All right. Clearly, I got my months messed up, but whatever. All right. So that's going to be a minute for sure. We got Sheldon Jackson here who says, I'm going to say it. Jay needs to go back to New Japan Pro Wrestling. Dude, this is what I don't get. Like, what happened? Usually when people come in with this hype and with all of this, hoorah behind them, Tony sees that and the booking shows it. And it hasn't been that way for Jay. And then the Hangman stuff was great. Why did Jay have to take the pin here?
I don't know. There has to be something, because
Please.
There was that moment where Jay White came back and then he beat Hangman Page. And I was like, I don't even know if that was the thing, but it's like they wanted to reward Jay White for, things like he got rewarded for working hard, but then this feels like this erases all that. I'm like, wait, you're right back to the square one. How are you going to build him up again to another position when you had them built up? It's very confusing, honestly.
Not only that, but Hangman Page. Hangman Page is also somebody who is getting crowd reactions. Hangman Page had one of the hottest feuds. Hangman Page has felt like brand new as this heel character. Where's the reward in that?
Where is it? What is it? What does he get out of this match? Where does he go next? Because people were so hyped into him in this match. Anytime he come out, he get the biggest reactions. Now he's just off to the wayside because Adam Copeland's taking his place. That's not good for morale. You know what I mean? Especially with the kind of with the energy that Adam Copeland came in with. He's like, I'm going to work with all these young people. I'm going to have this different thing. I want to be a new thing. This isn't new. This isn't different. This is the same. You're just rehashing things that you already know, working with people you're already familiar with. This is not what I want to see out of you. I want to see you take on the young people, the people that are AEW. You're just taking on another one of your coworkers from WWE.
You think this is a situation where people only want to work with people they like?
Yes, it's pro wrestling, and these freaks are all freaks. And like I said, the worst thing that ever happened in pro wrestling history, fucking Terry Bollea's fault, creative control. When you give everybody creative control, then they only want to work with their friends. They only want to put their friends over, and just not best for business. Best for business is working people with you don't like, working with people that aren't, everything isn't all peachy and good. This is not good, and I hope that eventually it stops. I hope that the writers up top, bookers up top are like, I don't give a fuck what you want to do. You do what I want to do, but that's probably not gonna happen. I'm very upset, you guys. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to start the show with this, but I was having such a good time, and then they did this, and it's like, why would you do this?
You were vibing. You were learning Spanish.
Learning Spanish, doing my thing, talking about my little shorts I'm gonna wear in Texas, and then they were just like
planning your cute little summer trip to Texas.
Planning my cute little summer outfit, my crop top, my little shorts, and look at this shit.
What is it? Isn't it usually, if it's hot girl summer, is it hot boy summer?
No, you got to use something else.
Well, what else can you use? What's wrong with hot boy summer? Hot man summer?
Because that's already the girls thing. Like, it has to be something else summer. Like,
all right. I don't know. We'll figure it out for you. All right. We got Grapple Geekery who says, well, that was both predictable and disappointing. All right. So far I'm getting a feel for how people are feeling about this. We got Voodoo Child 1 who says Jay White taking the pin is whack. That man was main eventing Wrestle Kingdom 2 years ago. Yes. Isn't that insane? He had like one of the biggest glow ups too. I remember we were talking about like how when Jay White started getting really popular, it was like, yes, we had seen it in Jay White, and then he got popular, and then he earned the respect that he did. He got himself for the work that he did in New Japan is what got him in AEW.
right. It seems like they were going to capitalize all that. And it seems like there keeps being like this. We're going to push Jay White, but then stuff like this happens, and I don't know what's going to happen off the backs of this. It's very worrying because you got a guy that is great on the mic, great in the ring. He could be a heel, he could be a baby face. Like, he could fill any role that he needs to be put into. I just don't really understand it.
We got Chinadu Ogu who says Reg's reaction is hilarious.
I didn't want
your
this
misery is making some people happy.
Damn it. I wanted to end this on a great note. Like, if we would have just ended with Okada and Kenny staring off, I would be doing jumping jacks right now on this show, having the best time. But they were like, nah, let's not do that.
Chris Spire says, this is how you grow an audience. Do you think that's how you grow an audience? Because in a way, Adam Copeland is known. So is John Moxley for their WWE days. Do you think this is them trying to utilize those WWE names to get some people to go in there and be like, oh, WB guys, I know Edge. I know Christian. I know
the casual fans that care about that, they'll be like, yes, but then they're just gonna go watch WWE. They're not gonna stick around for AEW. If they do come for anything, they'll only come for when they're on TV. It's just their casualness doesn't work for wrestling as a whole because they only want their things. But most importantly, they're gonna see that it's AEW when it's not giving it up like that on any other match, and they're gonna leave. If only the main event is giving it up, that's not enough to keep those type of people.
We got Grapple Geekery who says that was unpredictable and still disappointing. Mike T90K says, y'all drop lit for this damn banger of a pay-per-view. Yeah, and I feel bad that we have to start on this, notes, but we got Charles Raycard here who says, I would rather see Chris Jericho than this. Oh my God.
Listen, not for nothing, but Chris Jericho's last 5 or 6 matches are way better than John Moxley's last 5 or 6 matches. That's just a fact.
PLG says Copeland, the first to feud with both bloodlines.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yo, you're going to take me out with that.
That's really good.
Infamous Twitter Local says, in other news, my best podcasters end of the year awards comes out, and in a landslide, it's Kelly Connection. Shout out to you guys. Much love and respects. Thanks for the great 2024. Thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco, for the support.
We do deserve awards, though, Denise, before we move forward. We are the best.
I don't know. After this show, everyone's going to be mad at us. They were mad at us last year, World's End. Now we're going to get in trouble again. We're just going to get in trouble nonstop. Saeed Don Super says, dude, I'm tired of FTR. Speaking as an old fart, I'm tired of those old farts. Real fun show before the main events, though.
And it's really funny because on Grapsity earlier, I was like, we need FTR back. They need to come take hold of this tag division. But this is not what I was talking about.
Dude, you're always talking about how great FTR is. And you're like, oh, yeah, I do like FTR. And you don't even believe me when I said I love FTR. You never believe it. You never believe it.
But if this was what they were going to do, brother. I want you guys in the tag division. I don't want you guys in this trying to rehash what you had with CM Punk type deal with everybody else.
We got Ten Ruza here who says, clip this and send it to Will Washington. Guys,
he ain't the one.
I say this? Yeah, I was gonna say he ain't the one. You know,
he doesn't need to see this.
There is multiple writers back there, guys. It's not just Tony Khan and Will Washington, even though that's what the internet will have you believe.
The internet really thinks it's just those fools. There's so many fools helping.
Bro, if it was just Tony Khan and Will Washington, we'd probably be getting Righteous Reg in a match right now.
That's a fact. I'm saying, but something along those, some along those lines.
We get Brian Keefe have more singles matches so they can play your damn song, Reg.
If it was just Will and Tony, like Brian Danielson was still, they'd be like, nah, Brian, you get back in there, dude. We need you.
We We got John Taylor here who says, on this day, I see a bunch of old ex-WWE wrestlers closing out an AEW pay-per-view that had Ospreay, Fletcher, Takeshita, Hobbs, and Kenny. It felt like two different shows, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
But I meant like just like the main event versus the rest of the show.
Yeah, and I don't know, like that could be an intentional, Denise. Like they could be like, this is how we want to do, but I don't think that's not how you bring
Or,
in.
you know, Tony Khan tends to be very like respectful of people that you know, of legends. He's very respectful of legends.
Yeah.
Maybe this is Tony Khan's way of trying to use up these people before their time is up.
Yeah, I'm not even mad at Adam Copeland being in AEW, but you shouldn't be getting world title shots. You're fucking WWE champ. Dude, you've been at WrestleMania. You don't need to be in these positions anymore. You did it. You've earned it. You're the man. You got 2 fucking Hall of Fame rings and shit. You don't need to be out here doing this over some young people that we need to think about in the future. Like, you don't need one more moment. You have a million of them, dude. You got a legendary resume of the greatest shit I've ever seen. We don't need to be continuing that. You know, like I still want to see you in here against all these people that John Taylor mentioned, not against fucking John Moxley.
Sheldon Jackson says, calling it now, rated FTR next AEW World Trios champions. They'll defeat the Death Riders for those titles. Yeah, probably. Probably. Cool. Double S here says, Reg be like, I miss going to Jamba Juice for this.
Come on, my juicy juice.
Arnold Nicholson Jr. says, boo Adam Copeland. He doesn't have it anymore. Aw. Feel bad. But it's in this predicament. Putting him in the spot is going to open him up to this type of criticism.
That's it. I'm gonna bring it back that Ricky Starks promo. Be like, look, listen to this, bro.
Ricky Starks. Where's Ricky Starks?
Ricky Starks?
I'd love to see Ricky Starks and John Moxley.
There's all these young people that are ready to go for the next 20 years. We're gonna be watching them, and they're like, nah, fuck that. Let's get Edge out here. Money in the bank.
Matt Logan says, Reg, we need a pay-per-view intro. Oh, yeah, because we've been using the Wednesday one. Yeah.
Right.
We got T-Mac here who says 6.9 out of 10 stars. All right, not too bad.
That's pretty generous still.
Yeah, Travis Lindsay says, nothing says AEW like the Revival and Edge.
I'm saying, Travis, do you hear, like, exactly when you say it out, you're like, what? That didn't even make sense.
But I don't think of FTR as the Revival anymore, honestly. Like, in my mind, they're not the Revival. They were never the Revival in my mind.
But Edge is still Edge, you know what I mean? Like, you could call him Adam Copeland all you want. That's still fucking Edge.
Travis Lindsay also says, after final battle and tonight, TK cannot Anosh? What is that word? Anosh?
Not rush, maybe. I don't know what he's trying to say.
Okay, I thought it was like slang for something.
Travis.
Anoosh.
After final battle on tonight, TK cannot Anoosh. Man, that fool cannot Anoosh.
We got Matt Logan here who says, I would take Okada Ospreay as world champion. I don't see Copeland winning the title. Oh, of course not. Of course not. And I 100% would see Okada and Ospreay as world champion. I mean, that's where I thought we were going.
But it's just going to be an issue like we got tonight with the main event, Denise. Nobody's going to believe that Adam Copeland's going to win. So why?
We don't even know where Will Ospreay's going next after this.
No, we don't. No.
We really don't. We got Tracy WV88 who says, so Darby, Cassidy, Hangman, Jay White couldn't beat the Death Riders, but rated FTR can. What? And I love WWE, and this doesn't make sense. Beyond annoyed.
Come on.
I feel you, man. Yeah, that's what it is, right? I don't even know what to say.
It's all good. It's all good.
Shenandoah says Edge and Moxley look like the tough guy dads at high school football games that get kicked out for fighting.
Edge comes in with this leather jacket. Oh, I'm tough. Look, I rode in on a motorcycle. Definitely not having a midlife crisis like dog.
Your father's brother's nephew, cousin's former roommate says Nas said it best in one of his songs. No ideas original. There's nothing new under the sun. It's never what you do, but how it's done. Do better, AEW. I hate that this is like where we're at right now. Like we're literally have to get into Kenny Omega. And like that's the second thing that we're going to talk about on this show. Right. Who would have fucking thought? We had a Kenny Omega Okada stare down. And here we are talking about Adam Copeland and John Moxley. Like this is wild.
You can't leave that taste in our mouth. You gave us great content, and then to end it like that is so unfortunate.
We got Shanika here who says, y'all are spitting about that ending by Ascended as soon as I heard Battle Cry. So that's pretty much where the show ended for me. That's why I said at the top of this, there was 2 different endings. You know how like when movies make those alternative endings? This is what that was. It was pick your ending. Pick the ending that you wanted. I think my ending was definitely the one with Okada and Ospreay. Okada and Okada and Kenny stare down, and that was my ending, honestly.
No, I see you, Shanika. I hear what you did. We should have just turned it off right after Kenny was done. We should have been, oh, great show, have a high five, and then everything. But no, we didn't. We needed more. I needed to see how this ended. I was wondering who else is going to show up, and who showed up wasn't that great.
We got Margie Love here who says, hi, Kelly Connection. Reg, you called it earlier on Grapsity. What the hell did you say, Reg?
I said, because someone is like, can you see Adam Copeland come back? I'm like, if he does, he's going to fucking be against Jon Moxley. Because where else would he be?
So let's blame you for this. All right, great. We know who to blame now. But thank you, Margie. We got Arnold Nicholson Jr. who says Copeland versus Moxley at Grand Slam Australia. I would prefer for it to be at Grand Slam Australia, but I think it's happening at Revolution, given that they closed out with the last final graphic being Revolution.
Right. They try to like tell us like how they did with Omega and Okada. Like it's kind of one of those things.
Right. We got Nicholas here who says Jay White needs to go to TNA and have a monster push. Oh my God, we've gotten to that point.
That's crazy. There's a fine line. I'm not crossing that one. That's why.
Dude, that's just insane. Maybe Jay White and Will Ospreay. Let's go there. Yeah, no.
There's a bunch of places that Jay White can exist in. Like that's a good feud. Like you can get him in with Fletcher. Like there's a bunch of ways that he can go, but are they going to do it? And I think they should, and they need to execute.
We got Caleb Cassidy here who says Kenny's return had me on cloud 9. Now 6 feet under. Oh, how sad. You literally went from the cloud straight down.
All the way up to all the way down.
Yo, that's wild. Caleb, I'm so sorry. We got Ernie Phoenix here who says, get Tony Khan's number to Reg. He's got 4 words for TK.
Suck it, Tony Khan.
Brandon Rosen. You're going to get a call for that, Reg.
It was a bit. No, he said like 2 words for you. Don't try to put that on me. Like 2 words, suck it, you know?
You're done. You're out of here, Reg.
Dude, listen to me.
If you guys show up to Wednesday's show and I have a new co-host, y'all
I'm
gonna
the
know
new
why.
AEW hype man, Tony. Listen to me.
That means your AEW hype man job. We were literally trying to get you hired as AEW's hype man.
They fucked it up. They're like, let's see how he handles this. And I'm just like, AEW, stop it.
What if you were the hype man during this when it happened and you were like,
I'm like, I'm supposed to hype this shit? I don't know, dude.
All right, we got Brandon Rosen here who says the Death Rider storyline is dying fast. What is it that the Death Riders want? What's the master plan that they keep talking in riddles about? I don't know, but everyone thinks Shane McMahon is still a part of this.
Like,
I missed vote on that. Who started the rumor about Shane McMahon, and why did it get so much leg?
I feel you, Brandon. It's even more confusing when like, oh, bring Edge to defend AEW, but what does he represent? Why would he be the one to hold the flag for AEW? That didn't even make sense. He's a fucking WWE lifetimer. I'm confused. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know what the riddles are about, but they're there and they're happening. I don't know what to say, Brandon. Thank you so much. We got Hassan Batla here who says Edge will lose it. Might be a good match, though, and can drive the story. I do want them getting the trios there. They're dead with the Death Riders. Yeah, because we keep forgetting the Death Riders even have them because we don't see the trios championships either, just like we don't see the AEW World Championship.
They didn't even bring it out to be like, this belt is on the line. That's how much of a hold they have on these championships. They got to change that.
Thank you, Hassan. We got Ernie Phoenix 23 who says BTW, give Reg the booking, let him cook.
I don't want somebody on a podcast yelling at me like that Righteous Reg is such an idiot.
Me? I'm going to be hosting the show. Be like, I always knew Righteous Reg was up to no good.
They should have never let him book anything, Denise.
He's got all his stupid little ideas in his beanie.
Yeah, right up there. They come out. Drop one out.
San Rusa says, I know it's more than TK and Will, but damn, got to get Reg's thoughts seen by TK and others in there. TK got too many ex-WWE backstage, maybe love you. I mean, look, that is possible. Really, you got to understand there's going to be a lot of people that are in TK's ear. That's going to happen. It's
not even a lot of WWE guys, though. Like, it's like the wrestlers specifically. You know what I mean? It's creative control. That's all it is.
Right. I don't know, man. But
they got a lot of like ROH guys, a lot of TNA guys. It's not even really like a big WWE backstage thing. It's just how it is. I don't know.
Look, the way that I see it is like post what you think online, right? On like Twitter or something, whatever, because they're gonna see that. Like that's what they're gonna see. They're more likely to see that than anything else.
They really do. It's instant market research is what I was telling somebody. I'm like, they know, like, they just did this show, and Denise and I are giving them a whole bunch of data. Like, everybody online is like, here's how we feel about this show that just happened. And you can't get that in many other businesses and fields. You know what I mean? Like, instant feedback on what you did is like, that's how it happens now.
We got Travis Lindsay here who says TK cannot finish. Whoops. Okay, that's what it was.
What he's saying.
All right. No wonder. I was like, Unash? What is
Hella
Unash?
funny. What is Unash? TK can't Unash. That's great.
Jerome Walker says, the ending is about getting a ratings boost for the simulcast on Wednesday. Not that serious after an incredible
No, no, Jerome, I'm sorry. I can't follow along. It's not about that. That's not what this was. This is beyond that. It is very serious. When I'm a goddamn huge, gigantic AEW fan, and if you leave a bad taste in my mouth, it's hard to leave a bad taste in my mouth. That's not a good sign. It's not.
I feel you. All right, we got, do we think that this will be a ratings boost for the simulcast on Wednesday?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll.
They're going to get higher rating because it's more homes.
We're excited, yeah.
But it's not because of what happened at the end of the show.
Right. All right. We got Moe Best here who says this all better lead to Darby winning the world title. Dude, we've been hoping for it. That's what we thought at the end of Wrestle Dream. We really thought that was the direction we were going in. I mean, Darby Allin ran over Moxley with the car, or tried to.
Everybody's like, today we're going through Darby Allin. They're like, don't forget about him climbing that mountain. I'm like, I keep forgetting about him climbing that damn
April,
mountain.
bro. He's gonna be gone for 3 months. April. We got Johnny Big Man here who says, I was there for Wrestle Dream. I like the Mox story and how it started, but Mox is a good wrestler. Why this bloodline run-ins? Like, I like crowning Darby most likely at the end, but why this way? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm curious to see what that all-in match is going to be for the AEW World Championship, because at this point, it feels like it could be all over the place. Like, I know we're going to get, Okada and Kenny Omega based off of what we saw today, which we'll get to in a minute. But for the AEW World Championship picture, though, it's really up in the air. I'm starting to wonder. I thought originally it was going to be Darby in there against who? I don't know. I don't know if Jon Moxley's still going to be the champion by then. He might be champion by then. The only reason I thought it'd be Darby was because of what Sting said during that event, where he kind of had said that he saw Darby Allin becoming AEW World Champion, and he thought that it could happen at All In.
Yeah, I think that all roads look like they're going to eventually lead to Darby getting it there. But, I mean, there's still Hangman Page looming. Like we said, there's still Ospreay looming. I think there's a few ways that they could go. I don't know if they're like, we got this plan for however many months and we're going to stick to it, or if they hear things and they pivot or what happens. But it's going to be interesting, the lead up to that show, because we're all going to be wanting something different than what I think is in their brain of what they want.
We got an infamous Rare Loco who says, Will hyping the show for this shit. I trusted him.
The show was great besides that damn ending, you guys.
And we'll get to the good stuff. Marcus M says TK tries to please everyone, sickos and casuals.
Yeah, that's what's kind of the issue with running a company. I guess it's not an issue, but that's the thing with running a major company. Like, you have to appease me. You have to appease Denise. You have to appease all these different types of people, and it's hard.
Infamous Raider Loco says, match was the best. Rated FTR, kick off the scrum. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Travis Lindsay here says, first Ospreay Okada match. How did it compare? All right. So let's get to that finally, guys. So let's talk about the Continental Classic here, because this is where the rest of the show was very, very good, guys. We got so much good stuff here. Continental Classic. We kicked off the night with a bloody bout, bloody, gritty, gruesome, competitive match with Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher, as we all know, are former friends turned enemies, and this was great, man. I actually thought that Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher, this match may have been better than the first match that we saw. I'm a little torn, of course, recency bias, but because I did love Will Ospreay and Kyle the first time we saw them on AEW, but we don't often see Will Ospreay bleed the way that Will Ospreay was bleeding.
Yeah, I think maybe why it could be recency bias, but why I'm picking this third match over the rest, because the Continental Classic added a sense of urgency, and both guys from the first bell were just like going for it, like trying to out counter this guy, going 100 miles per hour. Fletcher was working like he wanted to kill Ospreay. That's why he was bleeding very early in the match. Ospreay, I think, adding that extra element of, we've never seen him bleed. Like you said, we've seen so many matches this year that are incredible, but there's no blood. There's nothing crazy added onto him. Him adding that, having to bring out something different from his heart, having to become a complete, like a different wrestler. There's blood in his eyes. He's fighting from behind. This was an added extra element. We already knew that Ospreay was going to have these incredible things, but for him to be bleeding through all of it made it extra insane. Kyle Fletcher, a lot of people thought he could win the whole tournament, but he fought this match like he had everything to lose and everything to gain. Like, this was incredible way to start the night with Ospreay getting the win, but Kyle Fletcher, off of this tournament looking like one of the best wrestlers in the world.
Dude, just absolutely tremendous. I mean,
So
seeing
good.
them to work together. Kyle Fletcher, like you said, a lot of people were thinking that he did have a chance. I didn't think so because, again, I think from the very beginning, the writing was on the wall that it was going to be Okada and Ospreay. But truth be told, though, the fact that a lot of people really thought Kyle Fletcher was going to win is a testament to the work that he's done in this feud. Like, he's really blossomed into this, a single star with a lot of, future potential there, man.
Right.
So I'm excited to see what we get from Kyle Fletcher here moving forward, as well as, we were just talking about what's next for Will Ospreay, because, he did not, win the Continental Classic. So what's next for him? He's definitely someone we want to see in that AEW World Championship picture. Hopefully we get there sooner rather than later. But the other match that we did see was Okada versus Ricochet. This one was interesting because I think Ricochet was really trying to he was working, dude. Like, he was trying his hardest to make this match a thing. It didn't necessarily hit as much as you might have thought Okada and Ricochet was going to hit. And to me, it kind of feels like Okada really wasn't all in on this match. And I think part of it was because he was like, all right, I'm going to go all in the next match. Like, that's the match that I'm going to go all in. And that was just kind of how I felt when I was watching Okada and Ricochet.
I mean, I think it tells a good story for what happened after the match and how Swerve was kind of shit-talking Ricochet. Them adding this extra element of Ricochet is now being pelted with toilet paper in random places. But him last week, or the last promo on Dynamite, being like, I'm going to win this tournament like you never could, Swerve. And it looks like the way that he was working 1,000 miles per hour. Like, Okada wasn't 100% it, but Ricochet didn't give a shit. He's like, look, I'm in this match. I'm going to do everything that I can. After about 10 minutes, he had did 1,000 moves. I'm like, oh, Ricochet's not fucking around. But Okada was into that. I got a match later in the night, so let's get through this one. I'm going to hit you with some shit, and we're going to get out of here. I think it wasn't the greatest match you've ever seen, but it told a good story for what was going to happen in the rest of the night.
So then the Continental Classic Finals, we got Will Ospreay versus Okada, the match we were looking forward to. And Reg, damn, this was fun. Especially the last couple of minutes, they just sped up and we were seeing these counters, these reversals. I mean, it was so freaking entertaining just to watch them work. And I think for the most part, even when the finish actually came, I was so disappointed. I was like, no, I didn't want this match to end. I wanted to keep going at least a couple more minutes because we were really enjoying ourselves. And this was the match that the crowd peaked at. They were losing their shit over this matchup here because to me, this was the match that people went to the show for. Even though we didn't know for certain that we were going to get this match, we all had a pretty good feeling that it was going to happen. And that was the match that really got people going. This is why I paid my money to watch this pay-per-view. This is why I paid my money to come to this show, was for Okada and Ospreay, and just seeing them work together. That to me was, peak AEW stuff. That's what we want to see from AEW. And then here's where we finally get Kenny Omega. He returns. He looks like $1 million with his suit on, looking freaking great. And he just goes in there and has this confrontation with Okada. And you're just watching this and you're going, we're back in business, man. This is it right here. We should be smooth sailing here, at least. maybe we jinxed it a little bit.
That might be it.
Yeah, no, but seriously, this was the stuff that was the peak, the best moment of the show for sure. And then them teasing that this match is going to happen at All In because they had the All In banner in the back when watching these two guys stare down. How'd you feel about it, Reg?
This was the vibes. This is AEW. This is what since the inception of this company, this match has kind of been in the back, kind of looming that's a possibility. We don't really know Okada. He might be in New Japan forever. But then when they were like, oh yeah, Okada's not going to be in New Japan forever. He might go to AEW. Everybody's immediately thinking, oh damn, we're going to see Kenny Omega and Okada on American soil, some amazing AEW match. Okada comes and Kenny's out. We don't know what the fuck. Is Kenny Omega ever going to come out? There's all these rumors and things. He might not be back. He's having these issues. finally here. It's finally happened after this is Okada. When they signed Okada, there's a lot of people that don't know Okada. They never seen New Japan. They don't care about what he did before them. They're like, he's in AEW. Why do we care about him? This is why. When he's in matches like this, in situations like this, they keep saying he's the greatest tournament wrestler ever for this. When he locked in this match and he was Okada and he was hitting these drop kicks out of nowhere and he was dominating Ospreay and leading him around the match, putting him in difficult positions, hitting him with DDTs, just really applying the pressure to Will Ospreay. This is why this guy earns the big bucks. This is why he's had that championship. And this is why we want this Kenny Omega match so bad, because I think that's what Okada has an issue being an American wrestler, American TV wrestler, because if you know any of Okada's best matches, like after 35 minutes is when this guy becomes good. Like he needs 35 minutes and then he's like, all right, now we're getting to this match.
That's just a warm up. Yeah.
That's just how he's built. He's just a built different main event New Japan wrestler. Like I need 30 minutes to get into this match. And so it made sense tonight that like you have one match for the warm up and then you get to the real match. Because when he got to Ospreay, it's like, all right, I'm in this. I'm the guy that you all know. I'm gonna hit amazing drop kicks. I'm gonna hit amazing rainmakers. But the ending sequence of this, of like Okada being like, you guys think I'm this like slow and plodding fool, but I could go just as fast as Ospreay. I could be in different positions. I could catch him off guard. And that's what ended up happening with the rainmaker at the end. But yeah, this was all everybody on our shows this week, our show yesterday, Grapsity today. Everybody's like, oh yeah, we're just waiting for Kenny Omega to confront Okada. That's pretty much what this show is all about. We're all waiting for this one moment. They slow walked the dog after they brought out Chris Daniels, and we're like, what's what Chris Daniels doing here? He's like,
I was wondering, I was like, is Christopher Daniels going to announce his retirement? Like, why would he be doing it now? This doesn't make any sense. What is happening? I was so confused. I was confused.
Like,
yeah.
Why is Chris Daniels here? Like, we're waiting for Kenny Omega, and then he's, oh, actually, I'm here to introduce Kenny Omega. Okay, it's fine. And Kenny Omega comes out to a huge pop, the confrontation. This was everything that I love, everything that I wanted. I'm like, this is AEW. This feels like when we watched Darby and Ospreay from a few weeks ago, that energy, this is what it was again.
Yes, those exactly two things. I think like the Darby Ospreay match, the Hammerstein shows that we got, and then this moment that we got here, like this is what
this is AEW.
I think, yeah, this is the foundation of what we want to see, and this is what we've been waiting for. Obviously, you know, we had to wait for Okada to get with AEW. We had to wait for Will Ospreay to get to AEW. We had to wait for Kenny Omega, you know, who was out due to diverticulitis. Like there's just a lot that was happening, and now we're in a place where all of these pieces are finally moving. So to me, it's something that I can't, I can't wait to see how this culminates. We do got a couple of super chats though, that I want to get into. And this is from Tenruza here, who says, I need TK to take a week off and sit by a pool and write and create. Dude needs some time. Get it together, TK. Get back to doing your ace booking.
TK is not Tony Khan.
Tenruza, thank you for the super chat.
Not blame Tony Khan. I just want to keep saying that it's not Tony Khan's fault. I mean, I guess because he's the end, but plays a lot to get to him. I just want to say
I don't know, man.
He didn't write this himself.
I don't know what to say. Because there's a lot of good stuff. It's just some other stuff needs fine tuning.
Right.
Your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate says that Tijuana Street fight was lit AF. Loved the chaos. Let's talk about that, because that was a match that I thought, by the way, is may go a little underrated for tonight, and it was a moment that'll probably go a little underrated. But dude, they came out there and they worked, both Thunder Rosa and Mariah May. I loved it. The second that Thunder Rosa came out with a piñata, I was instantly like, that piñata, it's gonna have thumbtacks, it's gonna get violent. And Thunder Rosa took a big ass bump into those thumbtacks, and she had like an exposed back for her gear, so she 100% took all of those thumbtacks like straight into the skin. And then her dad was there at ringside, so Mariah May, took her kiss cane away. She was mocking him. I was afraid she was gonna slap him the way that she did her mom, right? Mm-hmm. But afterwards, Thunder goes out there and she gets that cane and she starts whipping Mariah May. And as much as Thunder Rosa tried, eventually she did lose her Tijuana Street fight, which I did feel bummed about, because I'm like, damn, that should have been her fight right there. But it wasn't an epic moment when a table spot that looked absolutely sick with Mariah getting the win. And Mariah May is AEW Women's World Champion. I feel like they've needed to give her a little bit more. She's been kind of reduced to just a bunch of vignettes and a bunch of behind the scenes promos, like things like that. I would love for her to do more in-ring stuff. The last big thing that she did was the match at Winter is Coming with Mina Shirakawa, which was great, but it took a minute to get there. And then after that, it just kind of feels like they're, finally we got into this match with Thunder Rosa, which was great. But before that, it just took a second too long to get to the Mina Shirakawa match.
Yeah, there was that little lull period where it felt like she was kind of spinning her wheels and just kind of existing. But now I think they've gotten to the point after the Mina match, just letting her get back into the ring where they're starting to understand what Mariah represents as a champion. This match was great because these women, like we're talking about on the show, were working so hard. Like from rip, they were like, okay, we have this match on the show. We get weapons and things. We can kind of move around the arena. We're going to go out there and have some fun. They were beating the crap out of each other. Most of Thunder Rosa's and Mariah matches are like that, of like, oh yes, these two women are really fighting. They're really striking. They're really hitting each other with these weapons. They're really trying to put each other through these tables and things. Thunder Rosa, like we talked about this week on the DWO cast too. A lot of people are looking forward to this. So excited to have Thunder Rosa featured again on pay-per-view. And this is why, like, she just brings a different kind of excitement, different kind of energy, having her dad involved, adding the little bit of drama, that her doing the running up the table to hit the drop kick, the ending with that snap style pile driver through the table. I thought all of it was like totally different than the other women's match that we had in the card, totally different than all the other matches on the card. Showed that Mariah can be in any type of feud and any type of match. And when Thunder Rosa is put into this position, she's going to excel.
So let's get into that other women's match that we got to see too. And that was, of course, part 2 of Mercedes Moné versus Kris Statlander. And it took a second, but once they got really going here, dude, they kicked it into high gear match. In fact, wow. So I'm looking at this right now. Hold on a second. Let me refresh really quickly. It looks like this was the longest match of the night. Like, this got the most time out of everything that we saw, because Okada and Ospreay went 19 minutes. Mercedes and Kris Statlander went 24 minutes.
Wow.
That got even somewhat close to that was Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher at 16 minutes. But no, they gave a lot of time to Mercedes and Kris Statlander. And dude, they went for it, man. They freaking went for it. And you had mentioned something during the watch along where you had said that now that Mercedes and Kris Statlander, like, they've worked together before, now going at it again, dude, you knew they were going to try to do some new stuff. And it was very incredible performance, to the point where they got them. They got like, for me, it was finally when we got that Konosuke Takeshita Powerhouse Hobbs match that started to like reawaken this crowd. But Mercedes and Kris Statlander, they got the crowd's attention. Like, they really, really fought for that, and they got it.
Yeah, I knew coming into this that, like I said, both of these women are rematch type wrestlers. Like, if they always have great first time matches just because the way that they work. But when they learn that opponent and learn all the intricacies and where they should move the match along, that's when they really get kicked into gear. And that's what this match felt like. The first match was incredible, awesome. They came in, never really touching, never really knowing each other. This time they know each other. They know what makes people tick. Now they know where they need to be in great positions. Statlander came out like she's the strongest woman in the world, looking confident, looking great. Mercedes is like, no one can beat me no matter what. And you combine Stat's power with Mercedes bumping and her just being evasive and getting out of the way, you get a match like this. Statlander gets into this power competition. She's throwing Mercedes all around. She's looking like you can't beat her. And then Mercedes hits a fucking sit out pile driver on the apron. And you're like,
that was insane. I'd never seen her do that before. Like, I'd never seen that. I couldn't believe she pulled that out. And I love that, right? Because that's what you want to see. You want to see like these new skill sets for Mercedes, like see those different types of matches that she could have in AEW and like what we've been seeing in New Japan Pro Wrestling and all of that.
Yep, especially if you're telling the story of they've already had a match, Denise, and Mercedes barely escaped in that first match. So she knew coming into this one, well, I got to do some different stuff. I might have to do stuff that I'd never seen before. And yeah, like you said, Mercedes doesn't. This isn't a Mercedes spot. She's never done anything like this on the apron of all the, like, this is just like, seems like the opposite of what her character would do. But like you've been saying, you've been wanting her to become this AEW style Mercedes, you've been wanting her to kind of get away from that WWE persona, and you got to do stuff like that. She's added so many things to her arsenal that are like, I'm different. I could compete with the best in the world. I could be the best. I could have the #1 match on any show, no matter who's in it. And that's what this felt like. It felt like Mercedes, like, I'm the most confident wrestler in the world. There's nobody in AEW that's better or badder than me. I'll take on Static N and have another amazing match. There won't be this will be clean match. I'll beat her at the end of the match. It'll just feel like I earned this. And also Kris Statlander earned this position. This felt so good. I knew coming in that they were going to have a fucking fire ass match, but it was even better than my expectations.
Also happy that we got to see Kris Statlander get that standing ovation too. Like, she
Well
deserved
deserved.
that, because we knew she wasn't going to defeat Mercedes. You know, Mercedes is just, you know, she's Mercedes. She's your TBS champion. She's going to continue that going for a while. You know, she's the second that Mercedes drops the TBS championship, we know it's because she's going into that AEW Women's World Championship picture, and that's when that's going to happen. So Mercedes, you know, Kris Statlander getting that, you know, round of applause was really great to see. But we got Margie Loves here, who says, I legit got emotional when Kenny came back. So thankful he's okay. Terrifying stuff, guys, with diverticulitis. Obviously,
Crazy.
we don't know the details too much of, you know, a lot of the medical stuff. You know, clearly Kenny is going to keep, you know, private and whatnot. But just based off the other stories that we've heard from diverticulitis, where, you know, you get so much of your, like, I don't even know, like, shit gets taken out of your freaking stomach. It's terrifying. Like, you could die from that. And so the fact that not only did he, you know, come out healthy and stuff, but it took him a while to recover and get back into in-ring shape where he can you know, come back and do this. I think someone in our chat mentioned that it had been 18 months and we'd seen Kenny Omega active in the ring, because obviously he did come out and he got the, you know, he was beaten up by the he was beaten up and whatnot. So we did get to see that whole bit. I don't even remember when that was. When was that?
It's been some months. It's been a while.
Yeah, it was a minute. It was a minute there, but we did see him, but obviously not wrestling. So two totally different things. But Margie, also very happy to see Kenny Omega back. We got Tenruza here who says, forgive me, Reg, just frustrated. I just want better.
I feel you. You heard me go off, Tenruza.
We got
it's
Margie.
frustrating.
We got Margie Loves, who also says, anyone still talking shit about Mercedes can sit all the way down now for real.
Don't be trying to. I told you about Mercedes from the beginning, you guys. This is the greatest American female wrestler of all time. And she keeps showing y'all. They keep putting her back against the wall, and she keeps knocking it out the park because she's the best.
Thank you so much, Margie. All right, and let's see. We only got a few more matches to get into. Let's go ahead and get into Konosuke Takeshita and Powerhouse Hobbs. This was another one that really, this was the match right here, Reg. This is where things turned around. People were into the first match. Kind of took a little bit of a moment to get them into back into the show. They got back into the show with Takeshita and Hobbs, and I was so happy to see that because I feel like it adds to Takeshita's reign as international champion, and it adds to Powerhouse Hobbs because Powerhouse Hobbs has been he's been at a pretty high peak on AEW, right? You know, he was TNT champion. That was great. Unfortunately, some things just didn't hit and it didn't end up working out. Then he kind of got the opportunity once again, going out there, wrestling, having these matches, but then unfortunately got injured. And so he's taken out once again. So he's got a great look. You know, we like him in the ring. He had an awesome match with Miro. And now it's just a matter of like finding where he belongs on this roster, where his spot is on this show, because you know people that are destined to be your main eventers, and you know there's people that are kind of on the precipice of getting to that main event spot. Where is Powerhouse Hobbs in all of this? And is there, you know, where can we go from here with the story? I know for him it was a win just to be on this PLE in a championship match, pay-per-view, in a championship match. It's just but yeah, where does he go now?
I think that this was a good test for him. He's had a couple of these big tests and big moments and big matches like this. And I think he's at a great position with the crowd. Like the crowd, they have connected this meat thing to him. So anytime he gets into like a slugfest and the meat thing, that always brings every crowd into it. We were talking before this match about this crowd, Denise, and we're like, I don't know. They're not that great. They're sitting on their hands for points. Tony Schiavone was like, oh, they're doing this because they don't like MJF. And I was like, I don't think that's the reason, man. This crowd just wasn't that interested until they got to this match. Like Takeshita's had so many great matches this year. He has an incredible resume. But Hobbs has this thing when he has a big crowd like this and he's in the moment, something about I don't know, his heart is tenacity. Since the first moment I saw it, he's had this thing where the crowd just connects to him in some way. They feel for him. He just has this connection that can't be explained. Don't matter what kind of character you're trying to make. Don't matter what you do with him. There's always this connection. And it came out tonight. They started the meat chants. There was a point where it started out a little bit slow, and I was like, I don't know. And then they teased or they faked me out with the knee injury. I'm like, oh, he might be hurt.
Yeah.
But from that moment on, I got worked. From that moment on, though, is when it turned up. Like, he starts selling this leg, but he's still doing these power moves. He reversed like a discus lariat into a power slam at one point. Insane second rope power slam. Like, all these incredibly quick, like, you wouldn't see a guy like him do these spots. He had a spine buster that really got the crowd into it. Like, he has a connection that can turn crowds, and you saw it here on display. Takeshita's incredible too, with just his strikes, his suplexes, his facials, the way that he knows to be in all the great positions at a time. Like, this match was really fun. When they announced it, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'm happy for my guy. But this is another exceeded expectations type match from what it produced, from bringing that crowd back to being asleep to being really hyped and helping with the rest of the show.
Yeah, I love that Takeshita's like earning his stripes as champion. And I feel like Hobbs, like if I was Tony Khan, I'd be like, Hobbs, I'm going to do something a little bit more with you. Like, I'm going to keep you right here in my back pocket and see what we go from here, Powerhouse Hobbs. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Ten Russo who says, oh, I already read that one. I'm sorry. And, oh, I did read that. Never mind. I'm all cut up. Sorry, everybody. My bad. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the last and final topic of the day. And that is MJF and Adam Cole. MJF defeating Adam Cole for the AEW Dynamite Diamond Ring. Reg, you were like, oh yeah, Adam Cole definitely has to get the win here or else he's going to be a big old goof. And I'm sitting there going, absolutely not, bro. MJF has to win this, considering that MJF's just a far more interesting persona on the show.
But MJF don't need no wins, though. He's always winning. If he would have lost here, it would have been so fine. He still has that ring after 6 years. It can't only be his. Just name it the MJF ring at this point.
Well, then do it.
The biggest issue, Denise, is when I say he's going to be a dork and you're like, yeah, and then they make him a dork. Why are they making him a dork?
I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. It's just not the right move right now to have Adam Cole defeat MJF. But they gave Adam Cole a happy moment, though, afterwards when all his friends came out and they reunited and everything's okay with that. So that's the bright side of all of this. And they gave him, a moment back. But this was MJF's to win, Reg. I'm sorry, but you can't sacrifice MJF right now to Adam Cole.
The same question I asked on the stream. Can Adam Cole ever be cool, Denise? Like, can he come back from this is my real question.
Yes, of course. I don't see why not. He just has to go out there and bring back the old Adam Cole. He has to go out there and wrestle. That's it. It's so simple. You just go out there, you wrestle, you put on great matches, and we'll start to get the love back. And people are very forgiving. People will be like, you know what? I like
people
them.
are very forgiving.
I like them.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So I just think it's that simple. That's all you got to do with Adam Cole, and hopefully it goes somewhere and start to see him feud with someone that isn't MJF.
Most importantly, like if we get him in a different situation, doing some different bits, we'll start to feel that way about Adam Cole. He's just so attached to MJF that people are going to be turned off until they get him away from each other.
And that's 100% true. And so, and as for MJF, I don't know what's next for MJF. That's another question mark too. There's a lot of people that we're still not really sure, like what their direction is going to be.
I was going to say Jay White, but I'm like, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that.
I wish it was Jay White. Are you kidding me? I'd love to see Jay White and MJF.
Yeah, remember what happened last time? We were at
that's why I want to see them refix that shit. Okay. That was so depressing. Like they literally had him lose to a guy with no legs. Or no arms. I forgot what the whole bit was.
No legs. His leg was broken or something.
Yes, and I feel so bad though because that feud just did not. That was Jay White's first big feud in AEW, and it didn't go the way that we thought we would. So if they redid it, I would hope that they did it properly.
They got to put him over MJF, and I don't know if they'll do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, right now with the way Jay White got pinned and the way that things are going right now with MJF, you're probably right. It's probably give it like 2 or 3 years, and we can recircle back MJF and Jay White.
Right.
So yeah, we'll see what they end up doing there. But there you guys go. That was AEW Worlds End. Wow. Definitely a lot to talk about here with this show. We have a super chat, by the way, from Antonio Yacht here who says, so regarding The main event for Wednesday has to do more with the Fight for the Fallen event, Asheville, which was FTR's idea, than it does with bumping a rating for Max, according to the media scrum. Oh, that's good to know. That's always, very nice for the Asheville show as well. So I'm happy to hear that.
It makes sense because like the last 3 or 4 weeks, every time FTR has been on TV, they're like, Fight for the Fallen. Don't forget about Fight for the Fallen. We'll be at Fight for the Fallen. So that does make a lot of sense.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Antonio, for the generous super chat and for also letting us know what was happening in that press conference. And I think that's it, man. We did it. Oh, wait, hold on. We got your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate who says that MJF Dynamite ring is a pointless. Just send it to the scrapyard for scrap metal. I agree.
It made more sense when they were like, it got stolen. Like that was the most interesting bit about it when it got fake stolen.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Like if you tell me to name every single, I would probably forget to name the Dynamite diamond ring. Like I would completely forget about it.
Like it's not a prestigious championship over here.
No. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, damn, first time I hear a WWE question for TK Scrum. I have no idea what's going on over there. I'm not there. I don't do the scrums anymore. I'm out. I'm out of the business.
Afterwards. Yeah, for
I'm
real.
retired.
Mm-hmm.
Infamous Raider Loco, thank you so much for the super chat, man.
Thank you.
So yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the question was for TK about that, but he's been asked about WWE a bunch of times. And I know this. I've sat through years of freaking press conferences. I can tell you what people are gonna say before they even say them.
Every time.
He's been asked about WWE several times, so, and he's gotten a lot better at answering those types of questions, because usually when people ask certain questions like that, they're kind of expecting for TK to go off because they want TK to go off.
They want the content, but usually he's like, he'll dodge it or get around it. It's not the answer they're expecting or they want.
Yeah. And that's that had to happen, right? Like you need to learn how to play political in these types of roles. You have to learn how to address certain questions.
Right.
All righty, everyone. Now that is it for our show. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out with us for over 4 hours, nearly 5 hours that we've been here on the stream, doing the watch along, doing the post show. Thank you guys so much as always. This is definitely, this is our last AEW related show of 2024.
Whoa, crazy. It's been a crazy year.
I know. I can't believe it. But we're going into 2025 red hot. January 1st, Reg and I will be here, of course, talking about the first ever simulcast show with AEW streaming on Max. That's going to be huge. And then, of course, it's also a big week for WWE with Raw and Netflix. There's just a lot happening here on the show. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a live stream, live WWE 2024 trivia game. I'm going to put the stream out today, hopefully. So keep an eye out for that. I haven't decided what time yet. It's either going to be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, depending on how I feel and how much sleep I think I need. But we'll figure it out, and that'll be happening tomorrow here on the channel. Thank you so much to everybody. We do got another super chat. This is from your father's brother's nephew. It says, "Don't worry, Reg, I got another CCO joke coming soon."
I know. Look, I know you never fail me. I know it's there. It's sitting there.
Love it. Thank you so much. All righty, everyone. Have an awesome New Year's. I will be back here tomorrow streaming. I'll be back here for Raw Watchalong, and then the Raw Watchalong will be the last one of the year for me. All righty, everyone. See you guys later. Bye.
Peace.